You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
Yeah, we sick as zombies, violent frothing, like they hardly got a brain. Probably got a lobotomy when they hear a verse I spit. They calling it godly, but I don't carry personal script. They can't comprehend godly. I am a Bugatti incarnated in a body. I put quality and class in my poverty and raps, that's facts. And that's why I'm gassed up last. That's the problem being fast, ain't no man can see the flash. A craft unseen and speeding beyond the dreams. Now I can't fall asleep, too wicked when resting beats. Now your fantasy is wishing you ran the streets. If you ain't a fan of me, then forget your gasoline. Cause I'm making my own petrol, never slowing. I won't settle for no seller label. Devils may cry when they get labeled. Come on, this is my game. I kill it, no auto aim. I'm poning noobs, I'm owning you. And all I do is speak my mind in rhymes. I may be from the 80s and nothing but facts. I may be out of Hades, how I burn my more raps. I'm out here doing the dope, sit down there doing the dope. Your articulation, your kryptonite puffed up on me as I'm smoking. Now you say that you're goated, I say that you're ghosted. Don't ever remember your verse, you never wrote it. Why you
Let me hear my truth, I'm the living proof. Ain't no doubt about it, this shit absolute. I can't cry about it, none of this shit cute. Nah, I'm lying, I do execute, I electrocute. How you fly without a parachute? Twin nines, double barrel, that's a parachute. I'm prepared to shoot, fly to France for a parachute and a pair of shoes. Niggas fishy, call them barracuda. I'm from Soldier Field for real, I know how a bear should move. Bitches playing games, niggas saying names. Man, these goofy ass lanes want fame more than games. Bougie women want my vision cause it's Gucci on my frame. Truthfully, way more than coochie on my brain, man. I'm trying to get away with murder, with murder, with yeah, with murder, with murder. I'm trying to get away with murder.
Yeah. Let's go. We're in the countdown right now.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Fax. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda. My mind just linked the tracks, fly, pilot wings attached. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a sequel.
I'm from the team, do. Player one is my name, and all my friends know,
Share it up.
No cheat codes in this game.
Hit that like button as we are.
Left, right, 99 lives, I fight the good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo.
Respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people. So excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated while you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it, that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sort of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sex.
Get that R&B mode at Valentine's Day right around the corner.
Give me all you got, baby. You ain't never been scared.
We got 4 minutes.
To make me moan your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but sun. Blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. Just open to you, taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it. Just as long as you say you like it. Say yes to it.
How many more? How many more? How many more? 3 minutes, 10 seconds till the official freaking show starts, man. We literally
Man, these streets is mean, full of crack fiends, ripped up jeans, all
are in the
bust, no
countdown.
hope, pills drunk, popping beans. Man, these streets is mean, full of crack fiends, ripped up jeans, all lost, no hope, pills struck, popping beans. Never saving up, nah, I spend it on the Percocet. Blind a pin, Norco, Lord Tab gets a wet. She say she wanna bump, no ho, you gotta pay it up. Cash, grass, ass, Bill Cosby pills, I lay 'em up. Lay it down, trick, lay it down, trick. Running the game, sifting the grain. You bitches be acting so lame, moving the same. Begging the GS be blowing like TNT, higher than DMT, bluffing by pain. Feeling the tang, with nothing to gain except a petty high. Bitches talk about they do anything to pay you back. Shut up, bitch, that's a fucking lie. These fiends, yeah, they run around really trying to hustle, but I got no love for a lame ass bitch trying to beg for a bundle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sign a dotted line. Chasing dreams and chasing dollar signs.
2 minutes.
I'ma do for me and all my condo. The wealth ain't on the skin, it's in the mind. When that money come, you know it's time to shine. When that money done, really down the ride. Pick the stick up just to draw the line with it. So against us ain't no playing size. Lexington to the Ville with it. If I toss a brick, I never walk off piss, cause I can pick it up and I can build with it. Whole team go get it, so I gotta get it. Motivated daily by my baby boy. I gotta stack it up for all his grandchildren and their grandchildren. Should I keep going? Family tree and them family ties is why I ride. How I'm fly, been a G since 5 when I was just knee high. You couldn't kill my vibe. Still gon' try, these niggas love to talk down when they can fit your size. Can never walk that mile, I took the hardest route, spitting that real shit. That's word to mouth, stay turning up, never turning down. They wasn't there for that turnaround. Now every time they turn around, they hear me. Won't hear me talk about it if it ain't the real me. No enemies can rid me of my energy. Word to Marley C when I bounce back like Eastwood. Best believe we gon' eat good. Coming hard body like tree wood. Can't cut me down, my knees good. 10 toes down, my feet good. I've been a Mac like Fleetwood. I spit my raps like a G should. I still attack like a beast would. You just okay, I'm capiche good. Yeah, you just okay, I'm capiche good.
Feeling like I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that ain't me. Feeling got me mad like it can't be. Feeling like I'm grabbed, but I can't see. What's it really take to be happy? A little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life will prolong. Long as I got my mic, I'm calm. It's the life I belong. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down. Yeah. I gotta make it right, know it's mine to forever now, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah.
My last name's Love, but I don't think nothing other shit, cause all I feel is hating, I don't fuck with my girl.
Man, listen.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots,
Share the stream.
Big freaking salute. Welcome back, of course, to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiso 15, aka like you already know what it is. Welcome, of course, back to the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? If you're here for the first time, I'm pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. Any genre is accepted. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. It is 100% free to send to the freaking show, but you can skip the line if you do have Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Chime is also, you know what I'm saying, available. Venmo only if I sort of like request a like I forgot what it is or whatnot. Like if I request us something or whatnot. I don't freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, it's free to submit. But if you guys do skip the line, if we end up getting to like 100 or something like that to the end of the stream, we always do a giveaway at the end of the show where you guys have chances to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and much more, as you already freaking know.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Big freaking so we're gonna go ahead and get these shows started, man. Appreciate you guys for freaking being here. Shout out to Alios in the freaking building. Mario was freaking popping, man. Said this different and stuff like that. If you were talking about that song, that was one of my unreleased things. I usually put those in some of these records in the cutaways. I just display information if you're on the YouTube side and different things like that. So do make sure you guys are tapped in. Hold on, that thing's gonna freaking fix right there. Also, we're reversed on TikTok side. We're also streaming live on YouTube, Twitch, BandLab. Let me go and make sure that I mute the BandLab side just so the audio doesn't TikTok
Cut
side.
through.
We're also
Hold on.
streaming live on the
YouTube.
BandLab. Yeah, I see ya. YBJ was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Just you was freaking popping. Steve Luce was freaking popping, man. 10 Crimes, welcome freaking back. Base Traffic, of course. Anita, you know what I'm saying? We already know, you know what I mean? You already know. Hold up. And then who else over here on the TikTok? Corage was freaking popping. Hold on. Happy Saturday, of course, to everybody tapped in freaking right now. He said, yes, it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? You already know. All right, so let's go ahead. Let me actually switch this back to the other way, and then we'll get things started officially. Let's see, where are we freaking at? Get your left booty cheek. Hold on. All the other submissions just started randomly freaking coming in. Nisa, let's go. We got you up, and you sent the BandLab, you know what I'm saying, freaking submission and stuff like that. Hold on. Let's see what it is. All right, it's called Simple Math by Nisa. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. First beat submission, that's what's up. Can't wait.
Wake up in the morning for the sun on my face. Even when it's storming for the sun on my face. Energy, positivity on the way. Elevate, that's a guarantee every day. Growth, gotta plant a seed in the way. Shade, dulling my light. I'm gonna shine. You want it smooth, I'm gonna grind so you can get yours and I'ma get mine. Life message turning into life lessons. Teaching my son, we ain't checking, but we chessin'. Cut engine ties by the rope to cut the stressing. Loving who got me and who I got. Respecting, yeah. Dividing all your anger, subtract the other half. Multiply your blessings, now that's just simple math. Adding all your winnings, increasing with your past. Times that by your focus, now that's just simple math. Simple math, simple math, simple math, simple math for that.
Alright, we might have to run this one back.
Hey, simple math, simple math, simple math, simple math for that.
Let's go.
Take it one day at a time. Rotation one day at a time. Break cycles one way at a time. You seek it one day, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Let it take form, let it absorb. Manifest energy, take all aboard. They got sore eyes when you gotta fly sore. Damn right, I'ma go my pace. Like a tortoise, I'ma win my race. Taking all the wins, learning from the losses. Gotta handle bitch, shout out to the bosses. Most high blessed me beyond measure. Polishing the spirit quality like leather. Synthetic minds won't understand they pleather. They wanted the worst, I promise I'm better. Dividing all your anger, subtract the other half.
That's right, that's right.
Multiply your blessings, now that's just simple math.
Get in.
Adding all your winnings, increasing with your past. Times that by your focus, now that's just simple math. Simple math, simple math, simple math, simple math for that.
Kind of want those vocals up just a little bit for you more, but I love this.
Simple math, simple math for that.
Listen, you know we gotta run this from Big Bag, you know what I'm saying? Decent first record of the episode.
There can never be too many books,
Let me
but
run this
living
back.
without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
Tell
cooks.
people how it
If you're
goes.
always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get
So,
weird.
real
like
quick,
too
usually when we run it back, I usually give the review first, and then we, run it back so you can know my reason for, what I'm saying, hitting that freaking button or whatnot. First and foremost, man, people know, the more that you come to the show, the more that you freaking send, you find that some of my favorite type of records are the, what I'm saying, the lo-fi, kind of, production, anything that's sort of, very vibey, jazzy, and stuff like that, that 420 friendly kind of music. When it comes to R&B, I love when it's sort of, again, a vibe, and then, within there. And of course, she got in there, she can sing, she can rap, and hit pretty much any freaking corner. There's something for you to look forward to in every corner of the song. I appreciate that you didn't just make it like one verse, then the chorus, and then freaking heading out. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you, man, because I love more of a full song kind of freaking structure. Like, there even can be like one more verse, maybe from like a feature or, something like that, just to extend it even longer. Because for me personally, when I love a record, when I like it, I want to stay in it a little bit longer. I don't just want to, rush out of the freaking song. And I feel like, especially for live performances, there are many things that you can do, like the band, if you have a band with you, sort of like, playing the instrumental, they'll be able to extend certain parts. You can give solos to certain, individual band members. There can be like a whole, trumpets and saxophone kind of, situations figured within there. But I love the harmonization when it comes to the chorus. I did want the vocals up just a little bit more. Rapping was on point. You had, dope freaking content, something that, really pull freaking home about. And full freaking disclosure, right? So I was going through, which is something that I rarely freaking do, because I usually like getting, especially like the full freaking records from you guys, on the show. Like, I like to get that first reaction of, like, what I'm saying, not hearing the freaking record or something like that. But I said, you know what? Let me go through BandLab real quick and just, play like 5 seconds or so of a record and just, see what it does. And if I like it, I'm gonna tell that artist to freaking, send it a freaking show or whatnot. So she literally was the first in my timeline, and I just hit it, and I was like, bruh, and I hit it in the comments immediately. It was like, yo, send this to the freaking show. You know, I already know. I already freaking know, like, that it was gonna be, you know what I'm saying, a vibe and something that I felt, because you could hear the quality in there. You could hear the production. You guys already know what I freaking like and shit. So big salute, and we'll go ahead and run this back one more time. You know what I'm saying? Courage, of course, had fire emojis on that, and a freaking 10 in terms of the freaking score. Of course, Nisa was freaking you know, thanking just for the overall freaking feedback and compliments. Base Traffic said, can someone post a link to listen again later and share a pass? Hold on. It's not private, right? Because I don't know if she's gonna do anything else to it, and then sort of whatever the freaking case, I'll post that in the freaking chat for you. For those of you on the TikTok side, her name is spelled Neisa. Song is called Simple Math. I love that. Again, you know what I'm saying? Chorus goes with the freaking name, all that freaking good stuff. So it's easy to sort of get in there and remember, say the chorus within the thing. Let me see. And then what were you talking about? Facebook and DJ and stuff like that. Let's see, 10 Crimes, great track. Clarity is so on point. Love that. And did you send to, so each episode you have to resend whatever submission. If you didn't get played on yesterday's episode, make sure that you send a new one today. I reset that you know what I'm saying, email sort of like process. I go literally from the moment I go live, all the submissions above that time frame, you know, I sort of look at. So if you guys are on any platform and you are, I don't know, requesting your song in the chat or posting your link, you know, that's not how you get played. You must send your submissions to my email. Be patient if you are in the free line, and if you would like to skip that line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a turd.
Let's get back to the record right now, and then we'll go back to the free line right after that, assuming we don't have a skip. Once again, Nisa. We'll put it in the chat over here. Simple Man.
Wake up in the morning for the sun on my face. Even when it's storming for the sun on my face. Energy, positivity on the way. Elevate, that's a guarantee every day. Growth, gotta plant a seed in the way. Shade, dulling my light, I'm gonna shine. You want it smooth, I'm gonna grind so you can get yours and I'ma get mine. Life message turning into life lessons. Teaching my son, we ain't checking but we chessin'. Cut engine ties by the rope to cut the stressin'. Loving who got me and who I got. Respecting, yeah. Dividing all your anger, subtract the other half. Multiply your blessings. Now that's just
look at the writing in this chorus, man.
Adding all your winnings, increasing with your past. Times that by your focus. Now that's just simple math. Simple math, simple math, simple math, simple math.
Hit me up if you want to do a remix. I want to play with that concept because I kind of suck at math. Let's go.
Take it one day at a time. Rotation one day at a time. Break cycles one way at a time. You seek it one day, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Let it take form, let it absorb. Manifest energy, take all aboard. They got sore eyes when you gotta fly sore. Damn right, I'ma go my pace. Like a tortoise, I'ma win my race. Taking all the wins, learning from the losses. Gotta handle biz, shout out to the bosses. Most high blessed me beyond measure. Polishing the spirit quality like leather. Synthetic minds won't understand they pleather. They wanted the worst, I promise I'm better. Dividing all your anger, subtract the other half.
Yeah, right now.
Multiply your blessings. Now that's just simple math.
It is.
Dividing all your winnings, increasing with your past.
That's right.
Times that by your focus. Now that's just simple math. Simple math, simple math, simple math, simple math.
Yo.
Simple math, simple math.
That's what I'm talking about though, right? Listen, this is definitely freaking catchy. It's definitely gonna be something that I can hear, you know, people rocking with, right? So, you know, I want to tell you to never stop promoting this song after release. You know, I love a good concept record. You know what I mean? Like, we can have so many songs where initially a lot of artists are making the same song over and over. Like, let's be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? We've heard them. We know when we're hearing them, and you know, overall, we still judge the energy and the melodies and you know how well they are in the genre. But a lot of times, it's the same exact content, same exact, you know, sort of like flow patterns and different things like that. But I miss the concepts. I miss when you guys are like taking sort of like topics and sort of like turning certain things on their freaking head. And, you know, getting in, like, this is what you can do when you sit down and write something, right? You can literally go, you know what, let's make a R&B song theme to, like, you know, math a little bit and, you know, sort of play around with that and, you know, make a little bit of a life music record and a different, sort of freaking thing. And the beats too, man. These beats will get you there. You know what I'm saying? Very freaking easily. There's a lot of artists who I know sent to the freaking show that also would be, you know what I'm saying, great on that. You know what I'm saying? Even for like a bigger kind of freaking remix and stuff like that. Of course, you know, I will have fun myself, but we'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Just want to make sure we don't have a skip or something like that, so we can jump right into it. Appreciate y'all. Sawtooth back in the freaking cusp. What's good? The great big Keelan. What is good, Keelan? Hold on. Let's freaking plop up right over here. Right in. That's what's up. Quality songwriting, great arrangement, keeps you interested with the twists and flow, man. I'm saying, you know what I mean? And that's what you want out of any freaking record, any artist. Let's see where we at so we can jump back in the line up, man. All right, Chris Kane, you are next up. Beat review. Let's see what you have, my good sir. Mr. Chris Kane. Chris Kane, once again in the bricks. I don't know why I have to keep thinking of that skit from Redman shit. So this is the beat.
This is Kane, the producer I was telling you about.
That's a crazy tag.
A lot of times all these artists wanna get a crazy bag. I don't know what they'll do, but I got to figure out ways to get lots of money to go buy a crazy jag. Or I guess I'll go and buy a bus and shit. A lot of freaking people like wanna go up and busting quick to freaking toes, and I don't know what the hell that I'm about to do, but everybody always be telling me they don't trust me, but freaking you know what, if you ain't got no freaking deodorant, you'll walk around every single night like you musty, and you need to figure out where the hell you gonna go and shit. Freaking this is one of those beats that I don't really like floating, but freaking you know what, I'ma tell you to get a soda. Just like, where the hell is my soda? Cause I'm kinda thirsty. And also freaking when it comes to all of the words you say, nothing can hurt me. Shout out to all the freaking people who do have herpes. I don't even know why, but all of y'all know that Kirstie Allen freaking have something. This beat is called What I Want. This needs a melodic artist. I don't even know why I'm rapping. You know what I'm saying? But the auto-tune centric melodic. When you be telling me the things you don't know, another time I be hanging in the dojo. I always be telling your mom she a bozo, and other people telling me places they won't go. Listen, a whole different thing that I don't know what I just smoked, but man, I'm so lifted. Also, a lot of people, they don't give shits. And also, I'm so gifted. This is a beat. What the hell would I say? I've had the wrong intro sometimes. See, I pay the toll. Also, this beat sounds new, but also like kinda old. There's certain freaking sounds that I think could be better. A lot of artists need to really like put in the cheddar to all they freaking music and go up and write in some letters, cause everybody freestyle everything and thinks that it is better, but it ain't, cause I don't know if listen, let me stop. Cause like, this is not even my type of freaking shit, but you know, not bad on the freaking production. We'll say that. Again, we've heard this type of production before. We've heard this type of production before. Without even hearing, we almost could tell what type of freaking artist would hop on that track. But the goal is, right? Let me give you the secrets, you know what I'm saying, for every artist out there. If you know that there are like 100 songs where like immediately you hear a beat like that
you already are hearing the melodies that an artist would do, and you even think like you've heard a song literally on that type of freaking beat before. You go the other direction, figure out, okay, so what can I do that's different? Whether it's a flow that nobody's done to that type of, you know what I'm saying, record, or again, the melodies, right? You have to figure that out as to not completely be compared to whatever artist is in that lane, right? If we look at that as like a type beat for, you know, whoever, you know, so to speak, you know, is this how can you get in there? Now, you know, sometimes you guys might have different voices too, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, there will be a difference between the artists that either do or don't use auto-tune if it is a melodic record. There's also those that can get on there and, you know, just straight up freaking rap. I do see it as something that you do gotta, like, you know, talk your freaking shit, but like, you know, get into that real life, you know, type of freaking record, whatever you're going through. Like, again, these beats are for the life music vibes. I gotta get a few more records in the cutaway for, like, you know, artist Prescott, Missouri, because the one that he has is of course more melodic when it comes to the cutaway. Look what these seriously, you just gonna sit there as I sit here, huh? Any man, there you go. There you go. Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a pride. Look what these streets done did. That's Prescott, Missouri. Look what these streets done did. Let me see if I niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big, brother, homie is crazy. Let me see. This is another one. Pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no end. Let me turn on my fan real quick. It's gonna end then. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no end then. Fuck the rain, it's gonna end then. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, I do this for family reasons. Can trust in you, know I don't need you. Cause loyalty ain't on your mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like, he definitely could hop on, you know, that beat and do some freaking thing or whatnot. He has a little bit of a different kind of vibe or whatnot. I feel like he's at the top of the sort of like life music vibes. And within our indie community, freaking at that. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till sort of like he gets even more freaking up there. You know what I'm saying? He has quality videos and stuff like that. So, you know, shout out to Prescott. Keep putting in your freaking time and effort. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line, of course. Freaking Geniuz was like, let's go when I was over there freestyling and shit. Shout out to Chris. What's up, Chris? Rex, what up? What up, Rex? That was too loud. Shout out to freaking Nisa. He's like, hey, okay, all right, hey. She was saying, let me see, Base Traffic was like, shout to Abby, me pal from down the road, hopefully just tuned in and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking Abby, wherever she at, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, anybody watching the freaking show, wherever you are at, send your music in. This is your freaking chance for every artist ever who has made music, and whether you've been doing it for years and you don't feel appreciated, whether you just started, literally, you can send your music into the freaking show. This is not a show for Jay-Z, for freaking the Migos, for Nicki Minaj, for Drake, you know what I'm saying? And those are, like, shout out to those artists, you know, they have platforms though. They literally can just go live immediately and then play their music all day, and people will be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying, and all that. You guys, however, you know, you guys still need your flowers and you know, hopefully the motivation to get to a point where you can get your flowers and vice versa and stuff like that. We have, of course, a lot of different genres that come to the show, which is one of the best possible things that we have. You know, I think the best upgrade to, like, you know, what we do freaking here is, you know, if we end up having, you know, a way for you guys to literally come perform all of your records in the same way where we're doing, you know, the review show freaking process and stuff like that. Like, that would kind of be dope. You know, obviously it'd be a little bit more work because you guys literally would have to perform your records, but to still have the, you know, the reactions, reviews, and you guys will be able to promote yourselves. It won't be so much about like who wins, who has the best performance. Like, you know, obviously everyone should want to give the best performance either way, but You know what I'm saying? Anyways, we got Jay versus the World up next with Diamond Head.
Yeah.
Produced by Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Spelled it weird.
Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
What up, Kenneth?
There we go. I like getting dances, I like it. You like getting buckets, you like it. I'm running to the bag, I'm hitchhiking. And it's a freestyle, I didn't write it. You ain't getting no joke, sleeping on the bed. Now I'm hopping on the beat, sliding like a screen. I got too much money, I'm a diamond head. I got too much jewelry, I'm a diamond head.
I don't know, man.
I'm a diamond head.
I gotta hit that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
Okay, so here's the new rule, right? Here's the new freaking rule. If you get a Dorky Don't Play That in under a minute. No, you know what? Let's take it even further back. All right. Let's say if you get a Dorky Don't Play That in under like 30 seconds, I will allow you to resend a different submission. You know what I'm saying? To basically get back in line. You'll get back in the back of the line, of course. You'll still have to get back there and sort of, you know, like wait. But I will allow you to get back in the line if you get a Dorky Don't Play That. Partly because I know sometimes it can be a little bit of a freaking wait, and then, you know, if something happens and the record is that bad where it's just like we stop it like way freaking early and you were waiting, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking cool minute, man. You know, and sometimes I do feel a little bit bad about that, but I always try to give you the truth about how I feel about your freaking records. And for me on this specific one, it just felt like there was way too much going on, a lot of different frequencies and tones that just weren't really meshing with each other. I felt like it's a little bit of a work in progress, and, you know, some things that can be probably elevated, but more in the production side than anything. Like, you gotta, you know, very monotone and just freaking chill about the performance. Obviously, we didn't freaking hear, you know what I'm saying, everything. But again, I think about everyone in different occasions hearing the song, right? Okay, so how does it play in a live setting, right? Do people go, oh shit, I'm a diamond head, you know what I'm saying? Like, are people gonna get hype about that? Are they gonna feel like, what the hell is happening? You know what I'm saying? Because again, the beat is a little bit weird and unorthodox, which normally I would freaking like. I like the weird and awkward kind of freaking situations, but I think there's a right and a wrong way to sort of do those kind of situations. Tyler, the Creator, and Odd Future, I think, are the example of the sort of right way to do weird yet kind of freaking dope and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so let me know what you guys think, and we shall let the people know. He's like, Yoda, shout out to freaking Alexander. He said, I got heat for you. That's what's up. Shout out to Chris. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Been a while. Of course. Hold on. Nisa. Oh yeah, that was the other freaking thing. Yo, Dorky, I sent 2 praise. 1 freaking said, what do you say? My song, rip off. I can only imagine how you feel. What? Hold on, you said, yeah, I just want to say appreciate your reviews because you know what you're talking about. Listen, man, I only give you my damn opinion. I have been making, I give you the rundown of the story so that it makes sense, okay? First of all, I appreciate your comments. And also, I have been making music since 97. You know, practiced, studied, you know, actually made sure that even before I started rapping that, you know, I knew what I was doing. And I tried all of the different techniques that, you know, a lot of you guys will try today, from, you know, the punching in to writing and trying to memorize your freaking shit and then performing with your records and without, and just the instrumental and, you know, saying like band kind of situation, all those different freaking things that I'm telling you guys that's, you know, a little bit freaking better to do. You know, I went to school with a few freaking artists that you may know. K-Mac, aka Kevin McCall. Absol went to Carson High as well. Marcosis, who usually you'd see in a lot of Snoop Dogg like Instagram freaking videos and shit like that. Like he'd always be somehow in the background or like right up front and shit like that. Like he was signed basically to you know, Dog Pound for a bit. I gotta see if he's still with them, but I went to school with him as well, would record a lot of them and stuff like that. And again, every year I would just always meet artists everywhere, no matter if I'm just walking into the mall, if I was on the bus, you know what I'm saying, at some job. I always meet people who made music, and this just made freaking sense. You know what I'm saying? When I was, of course, looking for something like this for myself, I came across a few decent shows and stuff like that. One of which, you know what I'm saying, shout out to Roast and Review with freaking KO. When I was going to that show, Stallion and KO were freaking there. And again, just wanting something where you could allow people to sort of hear your music in a non-invasive setting, right? Because a lot of us we got too used to like spamming people and stuff like that. That's why MySpace fell apart. Literally, think about it. For those who remember MySpace, we had our top 8s, which was freaking cool. We had a dope artist music page and shit like that. But after a while, what did people freaking start doing? Going immediately to your wall, posting their freaking songs and freaking shit like that. Not really, you know, people started caring way more about themselves and shit like that. So it became, you know, even more sort of like spammy. People took that all the way to like Facebook and different platforms in terms of, you know, immediately when you follow someone, you know, you just post your freaking thing in their DM, and like it doesn't work. It literally does not work. Not only do you turn the person off from actually wanting to check you out when you do that, but you sort of, you know, just create this wall between you and, you know, the actual, you know, possible potential fans and stuff like that. So just try your best to make whatever you do a little bit more personal and shit like that. I found that, you know, I give you one tactic that you guys can probably still do today. Go to whatever artist that you guys think that you sound similar to at all. Like if you're in the genre where like, yo, I would love to open up for so-and-so every show, go to that artist page on like, you know, Facebook or something like that, and add the people who comment on their posts, the ones who seem like they actually like that artist and are freaking fans and shit like that. If they like them, they're more willing to listen to your stuff too eventually. Don't tell them you make music yet. Literally, just have conversations with those freaking people. You know what I'm saying? Follow them, and you know, you guys will have a like-minded sort of, you know, ability to have a real conversation. Eventually, you can literally bring up that you do music as well. Or if they, you know, catch your freaking timeline, they'll see that you also do music and be like, hey, your shit's pretty freaking good or whatnot. A lot of people do become long-lasting sort of like fans like that. Because they're more susceptible to like your sound. So, you know what I'm saying? Get what you got in. Give me a second. We got to get the praise one skips in.
We gotta get the praise. We gotta get the praise.
Can you stop it, sir?
No, I don't want to stop it because you're stupid.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You're like, what the fuck?
I just need you to.
Oh no!
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Either way, I've left out the fact that I love all genres, man. So that's what makes it even freaking better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You guys can literally send pretty much anything to the show. If it's good, we'll let you freaking know or whatnot. And I think a lot of people in the freaking chat too, like you guys find that same thing out yourselves, that you know, there are genres that you don't necessarily go searching for, but you'll start to hear good music within that genre that'll, you know what I'm saying, impress you. And then for those artists, it's good for them to know that people outside their genre, you know what I'm saying, feel their stuff. Because we get sort of tapped into that, only thinking that, you know, only the people who just like a certain thing will like our freaking stuff. Hold on. Let me get in here. Sorry about that. I was multitasking, bringing up the record. These two are from Praise One, of course. I thought I loaded it up and it lied to me, man. Okay, here we go. Rip off.
This is Special Steve from Staten Island. And whoever calls Praise One's an Eminem and Disaster wannabe, I'm gonna fuck their moms long dick style, you fucking bitch.
Big facts though.
Bet you're mad when I stop my breathing for more than 3 minutes. Fall off of this mausoleum, throw rocks at people, all through the museum, then swing off of the ceiling. Topple whoever tries to stop my nonsense, all in defense, climbing up a coliseum. Spray to the eyes, wear an aerosol mask and my drawers flare at the walls. Yell at myself, cause I'm pissed off with the world and it's all their fault. Bastard at birth came out, cracking spaz and flipped out, slapping the nurse. I ain't suicidal, y'all just gas my nerves. Take half of a perk, go to Astro World, trample jerks. Afterwards, get slammed in the dirt as a mad dash occurs, then break my leg from the fucking calf and it hurts. Then drink bear mace, walk into NA, trip 12 steps back and roll down the staircase.
They say I'm a rip-off, they want me to get lost. You can hold on to your grudge, cause I don't give up. They say I'm just like them, they want me to drop dead. You can hold on to your grudge, cause I don't give up.
Tripped off of the curb, my leg feels an awful jerk. It started to quirk, I sent it across this girl that wanted to flirt but was getting on my nerves soon as she started to talk for sure. How do you grow up when you was forced in the hole? I head to the schoolyard, lick the dirt off of the walls, clean the handball course in the mold, laughing, gas, inhaling, and gagging the fumes. I stand in a statue, draw a massive crowd for retraction, tell them I had it, threw a punch and got jumped as an example. Went home, looked for an aspirin capsule, clapped myself in the throat and choked on my Adam's apple. I'm a medicine jerk that'll fill my head up with perks. What's next is worse, yep, it's absurd. I take the strings of my sweatshirt, wrap it around my ankle so I get hurt, and bust up on my neck first while I'm bumping Fred Durst.
They say I'm a rip-off, they want me to get lost.
When you use that,
hold on to your grudge, cause I don't give up. They say I'm just like them, they want me to drop dead. You can hold on to your grudge, cause I don't give up.
I take 7 critics, stand them all in line. At an AK-47, a revolver, a 9, a bomb on the side, in order to solve a problem of mine. And that's a whole group of faggots blown up all at one time. Who gives a fuck of who I sound like? You can't take my nonsense. Ever heard of paying homage? I sleep good at night, the hate don't evade my conscience. M so millions of records, so thanks for the compliment. It's funny, I sit back and lavish y'all rage in my comments. This is nothing but the truth. Y'all are dumb enough to run on my views. You can doubt if you need, I'm getting hundreds of likes, followers, and thousands of streams. So go ahead, shit on me, put it out for free. Man, this is fun, my sack is just numb. Trying to walk down the streets, but y'all are attached to my nuts. Think I had enough? Kill yourself first, faggot, then I'll give half of a fuck.
They say I'm a rip-off, they want me to get lost. You can hold on to your grudge, cause I don't give up. They say I'm just like them, they want me to drop dead. You can hold on to your grudge, cause I don't give a fuck.
My thing just So let me see what he said. That was pretty much rewritten. Supposed to be a normal shock rap song that you've been hearing, but it was catchy, a lot of backlash for Eminem and disaster sound that I guess I have or something like that. So I was trying to figure out like what, because there's 2 records that I've heard from him, you know what I'm saying, at least like for this one and sort of like the one that he sent freaking yesterday, that, you know, again, I usually title as like influenced, right? Whenever we have sort of like an Eminem influenced sort of like artist that, you know, sounds like 80 to 90% sort of like influenced by them, you know, we'll sort of let that freaking be known. But the 2 records are really, really, really close to his very specific I mean, like, you literally say phrases and words that M has said and talked about. And then you even go, even just like, I take 10, a revolver or not. You did like almost the whole thing, like word for word and shit like that. So when you do that kind of stuff, like you do run the risk of just going more. I know the song is literally about that aspect. Like this is a song addressing the influence, but I've heard records that I didn't really hear the influence freaking on, right? You know what I'm saying? So I know that, you know, these ones, you know, go very directly into that freaking style. You know, like outside of like pretending like that you're Stan or something like freaking that. Like that's sort of, I think, the way to go. If you sound 95% close to the freaking artist, you have to figure out a way to make it work without you know, people negatively comparing you to the artist, right? Because again, if you're way too freaking close, it's like, yo, you might as well literally be the I'm spoofing this artist, right? Think about Windex. If you have not heard Lil Windex, literally go watch some of his videos on like YouTube or I don't know if he's posted anything on freaking TikTok and stuff like that, but literally what he does is he does a lot of skits where he's Eminem in a whole bunch of different situations, changing a diaper, changing a tire, applying for a certain freaking job or different things like that. And it literally is like M always rapping, doing his sort of like a bunch of different syllables and shit like that in those situations, but it's genius because it sounds exactly like something that M would freaking do or whatnot. And it works, and you still see Lil Windex and you know that it's freaking him. And also that he makes his own music, but his own music doesn't sound as sort of like similar to, you know, the influence, but he does a good M impression. So I think it works in that way. So if you're gonna do it, it's like, I for sure make sure that you know, people do know that it's more of a spoof kind of situation. For your main style, like, you know what I'm saying, definitely have your own thing, because otherwise, you know, people will, you know, especially the fans, right? Like, you haven't come across the hardcore, very judgmental, like, will over you know what I'm saying? Like, they will tear you apart. And I don't know what they will, I don't know if they'll feel like honored to have another person like that, or again, opposite. We'll just have to freaking see. But he said, Lil Windex is hysterical. Yeah. See, you know what's up. He said, I wanted, yeah. So, but yeah, again, he said, I wanted to address it pretty much. I have more songs written about that backlash, but this one was supposed to be like on purpose. That's why I referenced. Yeah, I know. But see, even with that though, right? You want to change a lot more words. You want to do something similar but different. You have to be like an alternate universe version of, you know, the artist that you're sort of like embodying, you know what I'm saying, within their freaking head, to make it both freaking cool and, you know what I'm saying, something like that. If you go like almost word for word, you know, it's close enough to basically being a freaking cover. And then people like, wait, are those the exact, like, they just keep going in there. How do you submit? You have to send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll post it in the chat. Heads up, incoming. It might post a few different things. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. There you go, mister. We have one more from Praise One, right? He had sent a 2-song back-to-back freaking skip, so we're gonna go ahead and put the other one in real quick just so y'all know where y'all at.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay
Also, Bass Traffic said the hip-hop music references are unreal. If it was an essay for you need the biography, would run it over, you know what I'm saying, the word count. I really dig this, man, and stuff like that. So Base Traffic like appreciates, you know what I'm saying, what you were freaking doing in there, man. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters, man. If we get at least one person who appreciates what we do. Shout out to Mike says it was good. Eddie said it was too similar and some shady, but he enjoyed it.
I'm not all there, but I don't care. Life isn't fair, no, I like to share. I'm not all there,
Stop to say, go to the pad, go to the lab with a pen in the pad and start all over.
Life isn't fair, no.
Hi, I'm mad of course after all, I couldn't get the sting. It's all my dick that I got from Amber Rose. I take all what I need, snort to the bleed, and pop a little Xan in the pharmacy. These stars torture me. They're like real people, pin me up against the wall and hold me till I start to scream. You don't know me. Go feed, call that black perk dirty, still the ODs, and leave his body in the cold breeze. Name the drug in the morning, shoot up in the morning, get buzzed and I vomit. I love 6ix9ine, so what, I'm just honest. I hide to the sink, give him a high five, I poke my head out when he runs the faucet. I'm annoyed, I might deploy the type of noise, some violent toys that shakes the island boys. On a dark hole tripping, I'm always sipping. A tall boy listen, a strong hole bitches that need the pussies out till they start to glisten.
I like to share, I'm not all there, but I don't care. Life isn't fair, no, I like to share. I'm not all there, but I don't care. Life isn't fair, no.
Last week I ate shrooms with Travis Scott. I started laughing and dancing all but his hash and pot. I don't want that. I spark, crack, and blow the smoke in Joe Rogan's face on his podcast. Here I have a message. I walk in a radio station, be Charlemagne with academics. Stiff and a twitch and a stick in my arms out of lead needles. See me drugs. Rhea Ripley beats me up as a jerk off when she leaves me in the trunk. Being reckless. Riley Reid has a yeast infection, yet that bitch still gives my penis erections. Ice Spice, now she can get it. I'll give her my seed, hit her with lethal injection till it kills the fetus when she's pregnant. Evil intentions. Ariana Grande is built like an iPhone. That I need to mention. I fucked up though, like R. Kelly, a sex ed, trying to teach a lesson.
I like to share, I'm not all there, but I don't care. Life isn't fair, no, I like to share. I'm not all there, but I don't care. Life isn't fair, no.
Just a spark of girl that gave Demi Lovato another shot of dope till she starts to foam at the mouth and dies from a hot dose. Tried to hijack the Titanic, was on top of the boat till I fell off, but I got close. You faggots start to push me. My issues are tighter than Jennifer Lawrence's pussy. Hey Steven, where's that raw? I need it. Strap it to
You
my
might
arms
have
and
to
chase
ask
it
that
till I'm
word,
strong.
by the way.
So that blast off, I feel it. Tell Janae Aiko to like the Dutch. As she wasn't looking, I spiked the blunt and tied her up.
Even
So
them
trying to
doesn't do
nut
that.
while I'm high as fuck. Head right to the club with my dick swinging up. I cut a stripper, fight the bouncers while I'm drunk. Stick my dick in an outlet to the pops. Then I'll drug bad baby, best believe a header on and cut open her hands and avoid tetanus shots so the bacteria affects the spot.
I like to share, I'm not all there, but I
Also,
don't
by the way,
care.
decent mixes on all these.
No, I like to share.
That's right, that's
I'm not
right.
all there, but I don't care. Life isn't fair, no.
That's one thing you haven't really heard me talk about. Is the mix. Because the mix is actually decent. Like regardless of if I have critiques or criticism or anything freaking like that, like, you know what I'm saying, the mixes are freaking decent, you know what I'm saying. Once again, another you know, I'm assuming there's a whole project. There's a whole project, you know what I'm saying, theme to the influence, of course, as we like to freaking say. And like, look, man, we're gonna keep having this conversation to sort of see where eventually he wants to freaking lie, right? Where was I freaking going? Oh, the other thing you can do is, like, you know, if you would maybe not go into M territory with the voice, that could sort of eliminate half of it freaking as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Because some of it is like, yes, I will hear parts of oh yeah, that's definitely, you know what I'm saying, old school M right freaking there, you know what I'm saying, he definitely do that sort of like flow. And then you jump into a few other parts where either you're imperfection or like you're going like maybe slightly off beat on a certain, you know what I'm saying, part, or you know, you do something that he might not do. So you sort of like go in and out in a few freaking sections, and I feel like you know, the real you pokes out just a little bit freaking more. But you are really good at getting into that old school M sort of freaking style. Like, you know, primarily if literally someone calls you to, you know, okay, let me reword this. I feel like someone would call you to do an Eminem spoof record, whether you're using the voice AI thing, right? Because you literally can use your own lyrics and performance and then use the voice AI to literally sound like M exactly. In most freaking situations. But if it was gonna be just like spoof, like SNL type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's even better than what Pete Davidson, you know, did when he was, you know, sort of like remixing some shit for on M shit. If you guys got to see that, I feel like Praise One would sort of get in there a little bit freaking better. You know, I know you take a little bit of freaking pride in that. I'm honestly kind of curious on, like, look, part of me wants you to go full forced, right? Where, like, look, let's figure out a way to remake classic M songs, but like make the beats different and shit like that. Don't just rap to the same exact shit, you know what I'm saying? I love to like remix, you know, different you know, production and you know, instead, like, that is the best way to truly like remix records and shit like that. You guys have heard sometimes when, you know, you've heard a familiar song, but you know, the beat has been like trapped out or like turned into like a drill beat or something like that. You know, often sometimes those are the best, you know, scenarios to try to, you know, remix something that's freaking known. And I feel like if you do something like that, there could be something interesting in there, you know what I'm saying? Because you spark the interest for the sort of, you know, the M style, just like wondering what's going on. Is it a spoof album? Is it a diss kind of situation? Like, people will want to know, but you have to do it right, as to not just like, oh, no, this is my regular artist shit, I just happen to sound like M. I, you know, influence, you know what I'm saying, and all that. We got a 7.8 from Jay Swift on that. Just so you was like, you here. Did you say mix and production on point? Tim Crumb said, yep. I agree. He said, well, I've never considered that, but what were you saying? What did Jay say? New Age Weird Al. You know what I'm saying? That could be in there and stuff like that. If he gets a few more artists sort of like styles under his belt in that way. Is that my boy is nice with the mixing and mastering, best in the bigger hood or whatnot. You know, well, I mean, again, we're really able to boil it down to just, you know, performance and, you know what I'm saying, lyrics and stuff like that. So get it good. Hold on, let me go over here to Z. How you say Ben Lab side? We got a 6 from Sawtooth. Sawtooth, hold on. Oh, I was gonna refresh the page or something like that. You said what's crazy is drill be sampling everything. I even found samples on drill. Yeah, I tell you, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I think, again, those are the type of things that would, I think, make what you're trying to freaking do a little bit freaking better. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Appreciate you for those 2 freaking skips, of course, right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, helps us get closer to being able to do a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. Once again, if you guys are trying to skip for yourselves.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Excuse me, do you like eating chicken sandwiches?
Yes.
I don't believe in you.
We got Elios right freaking now with Apollo. Did you send another, my friend? Oh, Johnny the Dreamer as well. Oh shit. Well, no. We were in the free line, and then
sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
You guys get to see what an insta skip does, essentially. You know, so again, we were in the free line right now about to play a record or whatnot. If we are in that line and somebody sends an insta skip, we go immediately to the skip. We go back to the record we were gonna play after, of course.
All right, man.
But it's called an insta skip for a reason. However, wait. If we are in the skip line, no, right? The way an insta skip works is it makes itself the next skip in line. So, for instance, if we had 5 other skips already in line, and then one person came through, they just popped up, they sent an insta skip, they will basically cut the other numbers of freaking skips as long as we don't have the other, you know, another skip sort of already freaking activated and shit like that. So we'll sort of like let y'all know.
Oh no,
man,
wait, bro, look over there. Do you see that? Man,
what is this called? Danya's song?
No, bro. Look behind her, behind her. I'm look. Yo, come on, man. Let's go check it out. Wait, we just got this job.
The hell? Hold on, I gotta see that one more. I gotta hear that one more time. I gotta understand what happened.
What? Boy, this place is nice. All right, man. You see day one on the job. This is a step in the right direction, I'd say. Jonah, I definitely have to go. Man, what? Bro, look over there. Do you see that? Man, you cannot be serious right now. You are no, bro. Look behind her, behind her. I'm look. Yo, come on, man. Let's go check it out. Wait, we just got this job.
Like, what happens right there? Shit, do y'all just got get transported to hell or what? We just got this job.
Can't you just come over? Come over. I already told ya that I'm sober. Can't you just come over? Come over. I already told ya that I'm sober. Late in the night, I'm just lost in my thoughts. Back when you were mine, now we're friends and you moved on, married the other guy, and I'm still here. I can't let go. Back when you were mine. Now we're friends and you moved on. Don't you send advice, cause our object all crashed it all. Fuck that other guy. He's cool and all, but I should've been. It should've been me. It shouldn't be him. It shouldn't be him. It should've been me. It shouldn't be him. No, it shouldn't be him. I can't believe you.
I put into anything ever in my entire life. Nothing. Than anything else. Literally. I'm so
What is happening? Okay, I don't really get the skits. I still wanted to know what happened to the dudes at the beginning of the song. No way you do a good enough skit like that and you don't, like, you know, finish that up. First of all, great freaking vibes, you know what I'm saying? You already know how I feel about, you know what I'm saying, the good vibe on the show, you know what I'm saying? It definitely is something freaking streamlined, you know what I'm saying? You can definitely freaking chill, you know what I'm saying? Like something freaking up to that, you know what I'm saying? Incense, well, otherwise. Little bit of R&B just for the overall, you know what I'm saying, feel, sound, and freaking slight topic or whatnot. I will say that it did feel like there was a slight, like the skit, I don't know if it went necessarily with the song, right? You know what I'm saying? You hear that skit, and then it feels like it's gonna jump into something that's way more like fun, maybe upbeat, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it becomes something more soft and central, which again, you still could do that for the video, right? You still could like have that sort of like skit at the beginning and then like have fun in the video, but make everything sort of run in slow motion as you are maybe, you know, trying to talk to, you know what I'm saying, her, and all these shenanigans keep freaking happening or something freaking like that. I just don't get what's happening at the freaking end, like, you know what I'm saying, who she's texting and mad at, you know what I'm saying, like, how it got from there to, you know what I'm saying, what was happening at the beginning and all that. So, you know, I do want that to be sort of more streamlined. I appreciate somehow this song being 3 minutes and 12 seconds as well. It did not feel like it was gonna be, you know what I'm saying, that long, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, definitely make a video freaking to that. That is my opinion. What do you think, my friend? Now you said, Sawtooth said samples was better than the song. Just send a song to your email. Shout out to freaking Tim. Shout out to freaking Nat. Would you say bass? I said good potential in that. Songwriting is decent and singing is 80% there, but the performance and the production needs a bit, pretty much almost a complete rework. Too rough to master or something like that. 10 Crimes said, hey, Dorky, I want a skip and so much last week. Thanks, bro. Indeed, Mr. 10 Crimes. I'll recheck exactly what you have in the freaking cusp or whatnot. If you remember what type of skip that you won, remember to hashtag it in the subject line, so you can send it the right way or whatnot. But I'll see if I can search freaking through to see exactly what you have just engaged. Just give me an hour. No, I was playing. Give me a little bit. Base Charlie said this is nice, but not quite freaking there yet. So there's still work in progress that freaking needs to be done. Very, what did you say, codified and hard to decipher if you do not know me and my history or something. Oh, you were talking about something from Vegan You. High 6 and low 7 from Craze. From Craze, you know what I'm saying, 6.89, you know what I'm saying, maybe he said, and then I think that was it on that side. And Eddie else was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Listen, don't worry, we will be back in your song in no time. We'll be jumping right back in it. I need a button that takes us freaking there and shit like that. So we like almost reverse the sort of Insta or something like that freaking happened. Hold on. Let me load it up. I think it's already here. It was in the Spotify. Once again, it's Alios with Apollo. Big salute to our last record, Vibes. You already know. Light it up. Light it freaking up. Light your lighters up. There's another time where you like to just
see the python come out the earth with his eyes on the legend of Apollo, polluting truth, soothsayers and youth, and so heavy do I follow after the snake for in its way, get lays to waste all wicked ways and names of prey on those who praise my holy name, but to keep my people with the weapon of Hephaestus. I will slay all day who molest us. I will chase the enemy relentlessly and fall thee to him a vengeance from the holy mountains hollow. On Olympus all the gods know this is my Iliad till I finish their humorous telling them Apollo is the one in every steeple, every shrine that you can find. Every one of them is mine by the shadow of hip high. Call me a veteran of evil,
Cause I'm about to be batting the back piece of the bow, and I'll punch you put in the bright bolt and skull. Whole beats of bones, you live obliterated. Watch this, what eye, the people's dilated. Capture the light, my soul's emanated. I'll fight and flight, I'm living dedicated. More than you could ever have anticipated. Make songs with arms and all I'm innovative. True calibrated, so we cannot beat a bit of yes. The signs of the skies, I educated, captivating. Picking guides to the population, set up playing. Say the rap game, that'll play and reanimate. Shiver the way this elevates your vision. When I rise in the horizon, you'll find me levitating, fire spitting, illuminating mind and eye. By my premeditated first way, murder with a beat. I'm Elios on the sun because of me of sea. Even in the dead of night, the Mussoline's reflecting me. I speak the God's minds, I gave philosophy to Socrates and Odyssey. He's calling me to make my music with music to mold the mythology. You hear my oracles and you wonder what they mean. Horizon Plato's cave, awake is plain to see. Repeats each era, every people, each prophecy. You see the chosen one, it's me. Yeah, oh myth is my witness. I am the Phoebus. Come see this inscription of my hands. Yeah, and aegis. Yeah, and pictures, stone figures, and scriptures, and whispers. I am the pillar. They can bring you night and day, health and play, peace and pain over sticks and Hades to a promised land. To this end was I born. This is not something to ignore. Of my violence beware. My leers won't make you aware of guilt that'll kill. It fills with a fear. It damns each man, but it cannot compare to my life's blinding glare, which purifies and bears each mortal and purges all scourges who have ever dared to threaten the isles of the blessed of the west, in which I'll be setting. So all of hell is the sin and say your prayers and have your paean sung. This is Elysium. Prepare for the era of Apollo. My kingdom come. Though the stun I have done and shall come. Though the eyes they shall die and succumb back to dust. So die under the sun or rise up with the sun. And nonsense with the one. I'm above flesh and blood. It's the aid, also played, oh the good that's unchangeable. Ascending to ether on wings of the angels. Not the hubris of Icarus, he who flew too close to me. Come and witness omnipotence incarnate in poetry. My logos is truth, yeah, it's liberating. Like the eye of the pantheon, I'm illuminating the mind of the divines from Delphi and Sinai. I enlighten mankind with the wisdom of the ancients until I'm satiated, until the game is came and gone and every nation's made a home that feels that I created. This God is not forsaken, my rhymes are never vacant. I do it all verbatim, this world is for my taking. This world be forged in gold as Delos in holy flames. Before the peace of sword with the sheep be wolves and fangs. Foretold in gore and stories, this glory shall not fade. This world won't be the same. This is my fate.
Big salute to Elios. Listen, this is an artist that doesn't waste 1 second, you know what I'm saying, on the beat. I appreciate freaking that, man, you know what I'm saying? And I like the records where you have, you know, something that is essentially like, you know, a little bit freaking epic, and allows you to get in there and freaking rhyme and shit like that. You and, man, I'm forgetting the artist's freaking name off freaking top right now, but the moment I freaking remember, I'll let you freaking know. But there's another artist who comes to the freaking show that, you know, has a lot of, you know what I'm saying, good structure and, you know, like I likes to do, you know what I'm saying, a lot more lengthy records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. These make great sort of lyric videos, but then also, you know, videos if you put a lot into the production, right? You know what I'm saying, moments where there's like fire and, you know what I'm saying, maybe some color, some black and white, you know what I'm saying, moments. Just like, you know, again, get some good, you know what I'm saying, moments happening if you do intend to possibly do a video freaking to that. You know, I definitely think the energy and everything was freaking on point. And yeah, what do you say? Cordell was like, that's that new music, man. I'm saying. Let me see. And then Big Shaq was like, wisdom of the ancients. Is that a reference to Al Nahata Sacred Sound Current. They are fucking amazing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He said, I like that idea. Well, damn. I mean, look, if you also want, like, look, I mean, so it's called Apollo, right? You could sort of, you could go, like, if you ever take a trip. If you ever take a trip, you know what I'm saying? Go cross country or whatnot. Find, you know, see if you can get something filmed and something like that. I mean, that would be very authentic freaking too. If you did that, that might be a bit freaking much. You could also just green screen some shit. But you know, very 300 like video kind of thing would be dope too. You know what I'm saying? He said Apollo was the sun guy. You know what I'm saying? Helios. Is Helios also the sun god? You know what I'm saying? How they both gonna be the same thing, man? You know what I'm saying? So lots of symbolism in there and stuff like that. Not bad. Let me go freaking see. Shout out to Tim. Let me go freaking refresh freaking there. And what else were we gonna say? 2% away from something Aphasia might have made, and he's also top of the game right now. It's unreal. We got a 10, of course, from Cordell as well. Let me see.
Excuse me, mister, are you stupid?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I need a button for that shit. I do it every time. Like, I am the button. I am the button, man. Cohex, you are freaking next up. You got a video, YouTube side. You already know what it is. I am now going to let the TikTok side know that if you would like to watch the video straight up, you can head to our YouTube side on any device that you own, and you'll be able to see what is up right now as we listen to this song that hopefully won't get us cut. And if it does, you know how to play. You said that, Scora. Again, if the stream is not able to be free, I gotta look at my thing. I gotta head to my YouTube side.
When it's ride out mode, you were doing it properly. I like all of this talk about zombie. It was like 018 when they got me. Ever since then, I've been going on yucky. I'm on the O and the F, not totty. With a B getting licks on 40. It was live till he got outlined on the concrete.
Live till he got took away like zombies. I'm in his dungeon and I sat down. I know baby don't like when I'm out, but I'm live in my rounds. They dragged me out when he got put down. Rock wild to his mouth, now his mom's on the TV crying aloud. Rest up acid and chefed up dozens, and that's on my mother's he died with a bow.
10 man on his shings, he was riding around of the golden beauty, he died with his belt. OT just spilling them links, and I'm on the roadside slamming them mouth. When you think bros ain't like out of town, probably car top G-packs and bounce. When we told them blocks, you don't see no soul. Sham lying, they're flying around.
Yo, you know that the guys are squeezing.
We chef use for the littlest reasons.
Got hit with the 12s and speaking.
Try lap for a juice, nice leak. I score, I think I wanna know about the score.
I rouse that speed too, red for speaking.
We do drills so the feds don't mean it.
But the streets and the guys are squeezing. Yo, you know that the guys are squeezing.
We chef use for the littlest reasons.
Got hit with the 12s and speaking.
Try lap for a juice, nice leak. I score, I think I wanna know about the score.
I rouse that speed too, red for speaking.
We do drills so the feds don't mean it.
But the streets and the guys are squeezing. Guys still popping, the feds still locking. The bad ones still trying to city in love. Like Fox feds want me in Costa, the want me in a wing doing cows in plus. Been 3 years deep, still I never been yup. I butt till the use and get off in shop. She love give brain, intelligent one, but she fucks on my up, she ain't getting this John.
Young F blood, but don't step cuz it don't make sense, blood. Untagger for 2 plus 10 months.
Everybody got on the mat.
Only score got
Nobody trying to get caught up, man.
Fence, I swung like shits and shit got messed up. Freeze AK gave my man a chest shot.
Yo, you know that the guys are squeezing.
We chef use for the littlest reasons.
Got hit with the 12s and speaking.
Try lap for a juice, nice leak. I score, I think I wanna know about the score.
I rouse that speed too, red for speaking.
We do drills so the feds don't mean it.
But the streets and the guys are squeezing. Yo, you know that the guys are squeezing.
We chef use for the littlest reasons.
Got hit with the 12s and speaking.
Try lap for a juice, nice leak. I score, I think I wanna know about the score.
I rouse that speed too, red for speaking.
We do drills so the feds don't mean it.
But the streets and the guys are squeezing.
But I want the song and shit, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I've been doing. But have y'all freaking get along with Chris with his wife, freaking I don't know what they had to do. But I freaking they be chilling in the dirt, freaking the dirt, with coke, with the coke, with the fuck, with the joke, with the joke.
Fucked up the latter half. man, if someone's face was under that right there. So my mind was saying, you know, in terms of the song, you know what I'm saying? You know, solid drill record, you know what I'm saying? Shots freaking UK, you know what I'm saying? And artists freaking getting in the freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I felt like they did the thing. You know, we have, of course, heard many drill records by freaking whatnot, so, you know, we're still looking for, you know, massive impressiveness, you know, throughout certain freaking things. Not that it wasn't. But you know, we'll point out the paint by numbers sort of freaking records. Like, you guys get in there, you do your freaking thing, you talk your freaking shit or whatnot. But you're not in there to sort of impress, right? You know what I'm saying? You're following certain standards when it comes to like certain flows and things like that. Still a dope record. But I also main thing that I'm like, man, everyone in this video has on a mask. Nobody is trying to get caught up for any freaking thing. But like in my mind, like what I think of is like, isn't it such a backwards way to, like, if nobody knows what you look like I mean, you have to forfeit like a piece of fame, really. You know what I'm saying? If that's basically what you're saying, if you're basically saying you don't want nobody to ever freaking see your face and shit like that, right? You know, you create this scenario now where, like, you know, again, just get knocked out once. Somebody wants to figure out Spider-Man's secret identity, man. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna snatch the mask off, you know what I'm saying? And take a picture and then plop it on social media. Then it's there freaking forever or some shit like that, right? So, you know, you have this paranoia that I think is gonna eventually freaking happen. I mean, I don't freaking know. I do know an artist that wears a bandana, sunglasses, and a top hat, right? And essentially, like, he says there are very few people who knows exactly what he freaking looks like. He doesn't do it for the, you know, for the street sort of like mentality or whatnot. But it's a part of his sort of freaking get up. He raps, you know what I'm saying, way different than he freaking looks, you know what I'm saying, which is crazy as well. But then also is able to go out as a person with his family and eat and not have people come up to him and stuff like that. And so there's that idea too. You know what I'm saying? That's freaking supposed, but I'm always like, you know, your face is the brand of whatever you're trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying, do. In my mind, at least. What do you say? Very similar. Very look. The mump, you know what I'm saying? If you are digging this, that's what's up. Just so you was like, man. Free young boys in the hood. Let me see. Is this Risen 30? Let me see. Let me go down. Woo. Let me see. Highest score so far, 9.0. So it's like it's one away from being a freaking 10. UK in that freaking house. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see. What was it? Base traffic was like wowzers. Yeah, that's the point. Let me see. It seems a hella lot. What is it? Acreier, something like that. If you do not see the faces, you know what I'm saying. Who knows if it's you know what I'm saying, Tiger history possibilities, you know what I'm saying, comes across history to me. I mean, I don't know. It's to each his own. To each his own. Whatever you want to do. You said as scary as the song yesterday. Scary. What did Sawtooth say? Beat was mad. The lyrics was dope. Would you ever get on one of those kind of drill beats, Sawtooth? Let me see. Let's go ahead then. Cordell was like,
What is happening over here? Hello? Everybody? Hey, everybody!
Also, 10 crimes. Don't forget to resend your submission with hashtag free skip in the subject line because you want to use the skip, or you, I guess, just want to wait in the free line and chill.
I'm chilling, everybody. Look at me. It's 10 crimes.
Let me go right freaking here. This is not 10 crimes. It's Korech The Lord's Revenge. Let's see how you flip this. If you flip this. Cold as ice. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know I like figuring that I don't know if I'm gonna tell y'all that I don't even know what to do. You know I'm right and freaking wrong. Back to making freaking song. Back to smoking freaking bong.
Let me take a second, we reflecting with the light, but this the life, I fucking love it. Wouldn't trade it to be white, now that's alright. I got the right at birth, the devil's redefining work. No, I don't break a fold, I knead and bake the dough, then recreate the flow. They think they making dough, what they forsake is so essential. Over lentils, get your issue, guess who's on this instrumental with you? I give a damn if we was family, view unread and call it spam. I'm not a fan of Antichrist, they slayed the man, I swayed the Tim like here I am, the son of Sam is taking shots at David Berkowitz. Pussy. A different discipline existed in this New York state of mind. Say since now, no, not the actor, but the year he's effort. Not one thing in mind to grind until this gavel turned his words to mirth from Babel.
Sometimes I just want to freaking bus rhymes. I ain't chilling at the bus stop. I know that shit getting rhymed. Is another time where I'm kidding. I also freaking want to rap. Where is Waldo? Freaking he is black, but y'all know shit. There's another time when I freaking want to flow quick. I don't even know if we gonna go. Do it. Then go.
Front lines to 69, I follow protocol. This kingdom built on guy bones, so I can't love Esau, and I can't fuck with y'all. I ain't gotta say it twice. You vouching for the enemy, but look, my father ain't have a father cause of dope. I'm anti-politics cause Christ died from a vote. How the richest nation locked the homeless up for being cold. How ironic they relating smoking weed to getting stoned. You trim your ways and seek they love. I'ma bring this salt back wet with a vesta dipped in blood. Niggas giving up when they don't even give enough. Going nowhere fast, niggas always in a rush. I give them love cause my brother's lost. Christians eating, watch they brothers starve. No way I can serve another God. I give my love cause my brother's lost. Christians eating, watch they brothers starve. I can't serve another God. Cold-blooded.
That's not what he said, but man, Open Records.
I had to get it. It's another time where I also figure what to think back in the days where I used to always listen to No Limit. Where it's like, what the heck is going, freaking all with freaking mystical. And this is at the time where I wasn't spitting flows, but I wasn't lyrical. So I had to learn words, then had to freaking verse first in.
Let me freaking see what's up. First of all, I mean, look, the beat is familiar. We've all heard, you know, the original sample, you know what I'm saying, before several freaking times and stuff like that. I, of course, remember it, you know, the most in, like, the MOP sort of freaking record, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to sort of, like, hip-hop sort of sampled records. It is done differently, which is something that I always at least freaking like, when it's sort of taken in different directions with the sort of drums and the structure of, you know, what's sort of freaking happening in there. You know, I did like, I think the sort of like second verse a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. It had a little bit of a J. Cole kind of freaking vibe, but slower with the approach that he sort of freaking had. I think it was a little bit, you know, the first one was freaking cool, but there was something in there that I think started to fit a little bit better. When his second came up. I do think that the record still needs another go around in terms of the mix to get it to that like full professional level. Again, I always want to listen to things as if hopefully it's an official album record. You know what I'm saying? Self-titled, you got signed, this your coming out party to the world because it's gonna have the promotion. It's gonna be physical in stores, all that freaking kind of freaking stuff, right? But not bad as a demonstration. You know what I mean? So big salute. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into the.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
10 Crimes right now with Nobody Told Me. Nobody told me I was going to eat cheese.
I used to be a good family man.
Did ya?
I gotta run now, as fast as I can.
Yeah, to run, better run, better run.
Ooh, she's no good, she's a real bad hand.
She gon' get you, she gon' get you, she gon' get you now.
I gotta do better, be a better man.
Gotta go get all that you can.
Yeah, she's got me upside down, down, back to front. She's a real love cheater now I'm gone. I'm upside down, down, back to front. She's off with another guy for some fun. Nobody told me where in the hell has she been. Nobody told me.
Hair in the wind. Hair in the wind part.
Nobody told me where in the hell has she been.
Let me start the
Nobody told me,
And all the times I'm whipping it, I'm freaking cool and I don't wanna rhyme, but this is it.
I'm illicit, explicit, something never fitted. That was the story that she told last night. All of the dreams and the lies that she hides, never denied. Who put the fire out? Who was the man? I'm the only man standing. Never good enough from the day I arrived. I can see your lying eyes. Oh my, 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 my. Oh my, my.
What up, y'all?
Another guy. Oh my, 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 my. Oh my, my, there's another guy. No, nobody told me where in the hell has she been. Nobody told me. No, nobody told me where in the hell has she been. Nobody told me. No, no. No, nobody told me where in the hell has she been. Nobody told me.
How y'all feel about this song? 1 to 10.
Nobody told me.
All genres, of course, accepted to the show as you can hear.
Nobody told me.
Information in my bio if y'all need to know how to send to the show. That was Nobody Told Me. 10 Crimes. Nobody told me you had a girlfriend. You look like a boyfriend. Yo, big salute. First of all, man, this felt like a real freaking record. I definitely, you know, was picturing a movie scene where someone was driving somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Definitely in a desert area at some point, hair flying in the wind. You know, it for sure could be the introduction in a movie. That first scene where, again, you're just watching the guy or woman, you know what I'm saying, get ready for, you know what I'm saying, work or quitting their job and leaving and then going to somewhere. You don't know what that location is, so you're just, you know, interested in sort of like, man, what happened? How long have they been working there before you know what I'm saying? And you see that for freaking sure. The mix actually was decent in there, and of course, most records, if you love them, you want to see a live performance. You know, so definitely get that in if you can. If you can't, sort of, you know, definitely make the video as well. But I would sync license this, you know, for sure if you have not already. It just feels, but you said I need a raspy punk singer on this freaking track. You know what I'm saying? Raw as hell, you know what I'm saying, on the show, you know what I'm saying? Might know someone or whatnot. I mean, but then what we just freaking heard freaking right there or whatnot? Like, I liked, are you saying you need someone to replace what we just freaking heard, you know what I'm saying? Just like different freaking artists kind of thing. Let us know.
Let me know. Let me know.
Let me not ever do that again. What'd you say, y'all? I'm saying, like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Thanks, bass. You know what I'm saying? Just need a singer. That'd be dope, man. Listen, get that in there. Like I was picturing backup dancers and stuff like that. Let me see. 7.5 from Sawtooth. You know what I'm saying? These are so much for being both our friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that mean?
What does that mean, sir? Hey, mister. Hey, mister.
Let's go. Let's jump back into the cusp, as one would say.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a used.
I gotta remember, like, there are a few freaking artists and whatnot, but I'm trying to think of someone very specific that could get a little bit in that sort of freaking lane. I'll try to keep that in mind when you know what I'm saying, as we progress through the show on mini episodes throughout. Let me see. So Mario, you are sending your first beat ever into the freaking show. We are gonna see what it is like. Rate this beat in the chat. Also, who can you freaking hear on it is the question of the night, man. Get it up, get it up. I know. Said funk beat. Okay, let's see how his first beat. It's the first beat. Playing on the double. It's your first beat. Man, you are in trouble. I wanna tell you what you did. This beat is cool, but also sounds weird. What the heck is freaking happening? No matter what fact, freaking you've got a beat, so I happen to flow. Also, freaking the beat is freaking short as hell. It's gonna freaking stop now. You can go to hell because so short that it just stopped. I don't know where the hell it's at, but then I'm gonna clap for a freaking second, and then I'm gonna freaking stop that freaking clap. First of all, I mean, it does sound really, really old school in terms of the sound that you're like. Literally, I think I did the style perfectly for what would usually be on that kind of freaking. Yeah, not the styles and the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like, you know, higher quality sounds are always the way to go with, you know, most sounds that you use, regardless of the program that you freaking have. Honestly, whatever you use to make beats, as long as you put your all into it, even if you're producers, if you are a puzzle producer or puzzle piece producer, should we freaking say, if you are just like dragging and dropping sequences already made and like not doing anything else, manipulating it in any freaking way, you know, you can't really call yourself a producer freaking just yet. So you have to put your melodies, your sort of, you know, things into it, find out what tones work well freaking together. I'd make your, obviously this is like 30 seconds, my bro, you know what I'm saying? So like make it freaking longer, add more sort of sounds, have a sequence, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you often as the producer have the job of inspiring what the artist is going to do to the record. So even for a lot of the producers that only make about like 1 minute or 2 minutes of the beat, you guys are the reason why a lot of those artists make the shorter songs, because you've only provided them with that shorter version, assuming that's what everybody wants. But if you do it a third verse and make it a bridge, or add, you know, basically what you're supposed to do is add things that make the artist say, oh hell no, I gotta rap to this part, you know what I'm saying? And so they want to continue or get a sort of artist on the chorus, or, you know, different things freaking like that. After you're able to freaking do that, you know, you'll be freaking good and stuff. So it sounds like a cop movie intro. Let's think about that real quick. Thanks for the share. Yo, I think roll me out. I post a share, and then the people in the chat who I think don't care, cause you didn't share or hit the like button and stuff. Oh no, wait, I see a hit, a like. Okay, let me stop. Jeez, man, I do not like I need a better freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Music Beats, man. Listen, gotta see what your production like too, man. You know what I'm saying? It's music. Music Beats, the movie starring John Reiselbein, Megatron, Ludacris, and let me see. Let's go ahead and get into where we at now. Where are we at now, my friends?
Excuse me, mister.
Alright, Ben Lab. Oh, no, wait. I gotta start that. Because that was Nisa's freaking thing. Alright, so we got Kevin. You sent a Ben Lab link yourself. Sawtooth, I see you. That's you right there. Hopefully, I mean, it would be easier if you put the link in the subject line. What you're supposed to do is put the link in the subject line and the song information in the... No, wait. You're supposed to put the link in the description and put the information of what the song is in the subject line or whatnot. So that way I'm able to write it as what we're playing freaking right now, as opposed to waiting until the song comes up. Sawtooth. Type O negative summer breeze. Sent you 2 beats. What is free line? We can only play 1.
So pick your best when you go freaking outside. Like pick your best, cause there's a time where like people wanted to spit instead of freaking listening to this shit, cause they think your shit's a threat.
Yeah, I can't hear you right now. I can't hear any words at all. It's almost like hunting a little bit. Like, I like the instrumentation in this.
People either like Sprite or black soda. Matter of fact, your voice so low, I feel like I can just rap over the whole freaking thing. I'm finna grab Hova, tell him to freaking go up freaking in places where people ain't racist, and hopefully will like hope his crew blows up. What is happening? I feel like this is the intro to a new Battletoads game. Twisted Metal, old but new.
Why are the vocals so low, bro? Here's my freaking thing with this. Here is my freaking thing with this song right here, right? You know, and like, to be freaking honest, the main thing that is keeping me in this freaking thing and not hitting the Dorky Don't Play That is the production that's freaking there. I can vaguely, like, it is very subtle in terms of what I can hear you doing as an artist on the song. And I feel like, you know, again, whether that's you or another freaking, you know what I'm saying, artist, you know, like, you need to bring the vocals out a lot more, you know what I'm saying? Get out of the sort of like the slight demonic monotone sort of like thing that you're doing, and like actually bring it up a few freaking octaves or whatnot, so people can actually hear what you're doing and then want to sing along freaking with it. Now, if it's made to be very haunting, just something in the background, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, I've never heard like background music, you know what I'm saying, in this sort of like genre that wasn't something that, like, you know, it literally feels like it's in a scene in a movie where the main characters are talking and like you can hear exactly what the people are freaking saying when they're talking because your vocals are freaking very freaking low. Like, okay, we're gonna get the final scene in the new Ghostbusters movie or something like that. Think about that. Think about that. We're going back to the 80s in the time machine. It is haunting, like, listen. What? I feel like the instruments are playing by themselves and there's a ghost on the freaking mic. And then you're like, wait, is there someone singing in there? And then so you go in and this is what you hear. This is what you figure in. And you're kind of like, hey. You getting it though.
Turn your mic off! I said turn your mic off! Mr. Ghostman! Yeah, that boy right. Turn it to the right! He's having an orgasm.
Honestly, this could still be in a movie. Put this to a zombie movie and shit in slow motion, you know, set in the 80s, and you know, you gotta win. You know what I mean? All shit I just said set aside. Shout out to freaking Sawtooth. Turn up those vocals though. I'm still I'm still in that. Turn up those damn vocals, get up there in the octaves and stuff like that. But there's something freaking there, you know what I mean? I just want to be able to hear it and be able to know if I can relate to the words and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? See, and he also said it in the freaking thing. It said may still be too bassy, pretty much finished, vocals may be too low, you know what I'm saying? Works for me. No. I like this. I told you all this without reading that at all. I had no idea that you knew already that the vocals might be freaking too low, but like, no, I think for sure, like, I could give you a sample, maybe. If you send me your vocals and the production, I can maybe give you a sample of, you know, what I might do, you know, mixing and master it, you know what I'm saying? Seeing if I can get your vocals to that place that at least I want it and stuff like that. But also, you know, again, the other half is actually the performance and stuff like that. Some parts could be freaking low and then the other parts, you know, should be really freaking brought out. I feel like, you know, there should be some power in this song. And some actual melody for people to freaking sing. Otherwise, it is just like a group of zombies. A group of zombies just like walking back and forth to your song and shit.
We gotta get the guns! We gotta get the guns! Go! 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 Get them!
Or maybe an introduction to like a Western kind of freaking show. I think that'd be also kind of freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to whatever Western show that does. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line. Shout out to Wild Child. What's up? Hey, I appreciate the likes and stuff, you know? Let me see. Where are we freaking at? We're gonna jump back into the free line, make sure. So we do play one artist one song per artist in the free line. If you guys skip the freaking line, though, you guys can get several, you know what I'm saying, records played in a back-to-back fashion, different things like that. But it is completely free to submit to the show. As you guys
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
This is Mike Sense with When Shit Gets Heavy. Let's see if you can keep your consistency with both the production.
When shit get heavy, gotta roll on, gotta roll on.
Heavy is the load.
When shit get heavy, gotta stay strong, gotta stay strong.
Heavy is the load.
Hold on, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. I said hold on, keep pushing, keep pushing. When shit get heavy, keep pushing.
Ask Stevie why nobody seeing my vision. He told me keep sight of what you believe in. Tried to help people like EMTs. Things were wavy, but silly me. Shit started to flatline. Dreams of being millionaires. Used up our lifelines. Remember them night grinds. I'm back in the zone. Niggas thought I didn't have the guts to move along. Guess I'm a little berserk. I put in work when it counts, and it's a crazy amount. Getting better at the craft. Don't understand why these niggas mad. I'm just doing what I feel, perfecting my skills.
When shit get heavy, gotta roll on, gotta roll on.
Heavy is the load.
When shit get heavy, gotta stay strong, gotta stay strong.
Heavy is the load.
Hold on, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. I said hold on, keep pushing, keep pushing. When shit get heavy, keep pushing.
Remember being in situations, feeling trapped, scared to grip the mic and pen. Didn't wanna rap again, pushed through, back against the wall, nothing new. Had to regroup, seeing life like a Sonic game. Twisting turns, unpredictable plots. Metal close like robotic whenever shit gets hot. Things get crazy whether you like it or not. It ain't always sunny, you never know. So you hit the trees like Bono. Sharing my experiences so you know shit can get heavier than sumos. Hurts the most when people close wanna cause pain. Shit's insane, make it hard to maintain.
When shit get heavy, gotta roll on, gotta roll on.
Heavy is the load.
When shit get heavy, gotta stay strong, gotta stay strong.
Heavy is the load.
Hold on, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. I said hold on, keep pushing, keep pushing. When shit get heavy, keep pushing.
I like that right freaking there, man. Production, chorus, both with the female sort of like backing up vocals. Or whatever, and then you going in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, this might be the best put together song that you have actually, you know what I'm saying, done and sent to the freaking show, both in, you know, you're still consistent with the beat selection, you know, for people who have not heard this artist until freaking right now, like, he is very consistent when it comes to, like, the beats that he raps to. Essentially, you know, what I usually explain to freaking people in the best way possible is it would be like if every album that Jay-Z released, it was a blueprint, you know, album. You know what I'm saying? You know the type of beats that he used for those projects or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They were very consistent and, you know, familiar to the sort of like vibe that he was going for. And Mike Sin sort of like has the same like consistency. But you know, because I haven't heard an album yet, and for a lot of you guys send song after song after song, and you know, each episode it might be like a different song, and I never know what project it might be for, freaking not. I just hear a consistency like it's from the same album, and whether it's a 50 song, 100 song track album, or literally you love a specific type of beat, and like, by the way, to be able to find consistency in these productions when it's often from different producers as well, like that is you know, I think a skill of its freaking own and shit like that, because you find, you know, things that are freaking dope. I haven't yet come across another artist who has, you know, some of the beats that you freaking have. So, you know, whatever producers you're working with, hopefully it is indeed exclusive to sort of like continue getting out there. Music was like, that beat is freaking smooth, you know what I'm saying? He said, yo, what's up, G? Dorky about to be back soon. Can't wait to rock with you and the Dork Squad, of course, man. Welcome back. Let me freaking see what is freaking up. What do you see? Even centering the vocal and allowing the effects to create that stereo, you know what I'm saying, wideness, instead of having it extremely stereo wide, you know what I'm saying. Appreciate the track though. Oh no, you guys were talking about the last one. Hold on, you fools. Let me go over freaking here. What up? Shout out to Wild Child. Thank you for the freaking likes. Shout out to people joining freaking in on the Indeed TikTok side. Happy freaking Saturday, by the way, as we are rolling through, rolling. Ah! Rolling, what? Rolling. Can you stop it? Calm down. Let's go back in the line. Let's go back in the line so we can get you played, ladies and gentlemen, as we cut through. Let's see. Mr. Rex, have a camp. You are indeed the next in line as we proceed to your record. We recollect our mind and figure out how many walnuts are indeed in a cheeseburger. We have SS Monte Carlo. Rex. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Don't ever try to compare my rhymes to some Dr. Seuss. More like Dr. Kevorkian. Filled you with opiates and scorpion's venom. Apocalypse Now, Lawrence Fishburne had Morpheus in him. Associates, Soviets, Toltecs, Nahuatl tongue, rape English every time I speak it. And taste, Spanish laced, pick Latin and Greek. They said Hebrew origins, telepathy's the new lingo. Y no tengo ni un cinco. So I don't speak for profit. I'm a prophet that speaks, but I'll be a false prophet if I prophesize my speech. Tuberculosis that killed John Keats. Cirrhosis killed 41 in Long Beach, and 49 died from suicide in 2022. So what that make me and you? Lost tribes of Issachar. I'm trying to teach you how to hear me beyond rhyme. A long way from Hostler Junior High when we played Pencil Break. Indo Shake. They murked Julio in the 90s. Turn off your lights. Here come the Vikings. He was only 13 and had a bit too much to drink. Please forgive me, I got too much to think. Forget about the words, focus on the message. Don't trip about the rhyme, that's mine. All you can say is, that's fine. Horoscopes of horror spoke. Dreams, beams, magenta and green. 82 powder blue Cutlass Supreme. Memories is all I breathe.
Yo.
That's it.
I'm so happy to have
Memories is all I breathe.
Evergreen tree.
Yeah.
There's so many things, there's so many places, so many things and things that you can really like go take this. I don't know. Listen, I ain't even gonna figure what in the freak, like I'm so half and freaking half, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the lyricism style that is freaking there, right? But it is almost too simple at certain freaking parts, right? You know what I'm saying? Like again, there's a little bit of freaking intellect there, right? That makes you, you know, kind of, you know, like you're a professor almost, you know what I'm saying? But you're a beginner's professor and shit like that, because not everything was, you know, like not that we needed the, you know, everything to be a big word or freaking some sort, but again, when you sort of take everything to the simpler words, it's not as impressive, right? Initially, with anybody who is an MC, and you consider yourself someone who, again, is always trying to have the best lines and, you know what I'm saying, get in there, you're usually constantly thinking about things that people have already said. And again, if people can freestyle what you said to an extent, back to the drawing board, like make sure that you have a better overall freaking performance in there. And if you were freestyling off freaking top, I continue to sort of remind people that freestyles they don't make good records. You know what I'm saying? Unless you have the skill to freestyle off top and still it makes sense, you're able to freaking have, to tell a story without falling off, without again making it sound too simple. We can just tell usually when something is, because again, if it's too simple while I'm writing it and sort of like, and then perform it on freaking record, I'll figure out something else. I'll rewrite the freaking line and then go back in there and fix it so it's not just so, cookie cutter and stuff like that. Because, you know what I mean? Like, people don't really like when we have to dumb things down. And I get the vibe that you are way more in the sort of like lyricism style. So just, try your best to freaking get in there. If it was me, I'd, re-record, rewrite a few freaking parts and do that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Give your freaking thoughts. Y'all let us know. Y'all let us know. Now. Yeah, Raw was also like, yeah, I don't know about this one, dog. Crazy. Away from here. Let's go.
What is it you want, Mary? What do you want? You want the moon?
Tell us what you can about this song, Chris. Or beat. Love a good lo-fi production.
Yeah.
Sanitize. Just what it said in chillin' bus rhymes. Listen to the samples. A lot of places in my mind that can't go. Many times you wouldn't be able to figure like something up, but you ain't got a candle. Some things in freaking life I can't handle. It's a nice vibe.
What is it you want, Larry?
It's a nice vibe. Was chilling up in the park like this a nice slide. People like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but put it on the radio and this shit might slide. Like, same word, different freaking meaning. At other times, freaking people look up at the ceiling and they see me freaking. They don't even know if I'm on TV or if I need to be freaking telling them about Stevie Joel. I'm making up a name for a person that exists. And a lot of freaking times people tell me I should rip a lot of floors, and I don't even think that half of y'all tripping. Like, hopefully I ain't off beat, cause if I am, then I stop it. A lot of times I'm on the topic, all of y'all freaking probably in the chat trying to talk shit. Half of y'all freaking just popped up and walked in. Y'all don't even know if y'all often coming to the show and shit. Matter of fact, you hear me beating at my flow to it.
What do you want? You want the moon?
I'm kinda thirsty, so I'm about to pick my soda up. I'm Yoda, yup. I also freaking think about anecdotes. People also like when it's standing boats.
Letting go or to continue to try to satisfy the person.
You want the moon?
That's a conversation in itself.
I'll give you the moon.
Usually Beat said he did his first. Yeah. He said he did his first lo-fi yesterday too. So that's what's up. Listen, so again, some of these, sometimes you just need something you can just cruise to, you know what I'm saying, listen to, vibe out, you know what I'm saying, like some incense to. Like most vibes, sort of will do that. And it often starts in the production itself. You know, you can often listen to most of the freaking beats alone, and then if there's an artist freaking on it, you know what I'm saying, even better, because you know you'll be able to get sort of, you know, their side of the story, quote unquote. And I like the overall sound that you had in there. It's the fact that you filtered, you know, the sort of, you know, filtered and sort of, you know, screwed the chorus of what was in there, just sort of gave it a slower sort of vibe. If there was an artist on here, you know, clearly there could be a freaking rapper or whatnot, but I would prefer it be a, you know, R&B artist featuring a rapper kind of situation, because again, you know, I love a good slow jam R&B kind of record, right? It tests most of those artists out with their vocal range and, you know, ability and actual, you know, just actual ability to freaking sing. You cannot be like repetitive with some of these freaking things, and it allows you to really go out there and do a freaking lot of whatnot. And if you can sort of jump in between sort of like both singing and rapping, of course, you know, it sort of allows you way more sort of like wiggle room in terms of how to, you know, flip a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. I remember when, you know, there were only like there weren't that many sort of like R&B influenced sort of like hip hop, you know, artists, right? You know what I'm saying? And then at some point, I think Mary J. Blige came out. She sort of fit a little bit of that bill. I think who else was I thinking about in my freaking head right now? Oh, at some point, R. Kelly started to sort of like dive into it. Like the album that he had, that was a double CD. That was a red album. Like I forgot what songs were specifically on that one. But he had more hip hop and R&B sort of records on there, and you could sort of hear that influence, you know what I'm saying, go up in there. But yeah, hold on, let me see. Yeah, thank you for the feedback. I've been told, give a nostalgic type film and stuff like that. Back in the house. Let me see, just sorting future business. That's what's up. Even though no matter what you do, it's not good or it's not enough for the other person. Oh yeah, so we have a small conversation about that, man. Like, yeah, you know, so a relationship, really, honestly, it takes two people. It literally takes freaking two people, right? And you really finding that way to meet in the freaking middle, right? Because both of you guys are essentially sacrificing a lot for each other, right? Sometimes you may not hang out with your friends as much if you have that kind of relationship, and you don't, you know what I'm saying, you're not together with your friends, and you know what I'm saying, you're, you know, significant other and stuff like that. But if you have things freaking separated, that sort of, you know, makes certain things, you know what I'm saying, harder, and you make that sacrifice. There's the sort of the time that you spend between freaking each other and like whatever you like doing. You have a lot of differences and sort of like the things that you like, and you're not really able to share a lot of things together. Like, you know, I'm telling you, find a show both of y'all like, find games y'all can play both of y'all like, things that you guys can do that you do like. It is, you know, they say the whole opposites of freaking track thing, but I think that, you know, when you can relate to more stuff, like, again, there's actual more conversations to be had. Because if you're not interested in that freaking thing, when they start talking to you about it, you know, you just sort of like go into another, you know, another freaking planet, and then you aren't really able to engage fully as you would freaking want. But so finding that sort of like common freaking ground, which often can leave after a freaking certain amount of freaking time as well. Like you literally have to find ways to just know, like, look, if this is the person you want to freaking be with, you guys both agree on that. You know that there's gonna be hard freaking times, and you know, you try or give up, I suppose. But I feel like, you know what I'm saying, if two people are meant to be together, you know what I'm saying, things will happen the way they're supposed to. There have been times where like maybe you know, taking breaks to see how each other feels after like about a month or freaking so, you end up either missing that person a lot and being like, you know, just both apologizing to each other, or you know, you end up maybe meeting somebody freaking else or something like that. And again, even in that like okay, do I move on or wait the month and then see what freaking happens or something like freaking that? You know what I'm saying? Like you'll sort of know a little bit more, I think. What do you say? You said, what are friends? I got my kids and my beats. She critique my beats sometimes. It's like that.
I like it.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, so big salute. I mean, listen, kids are your friends, the kids are your fans, man. Which is also freaking dope. You know what I mean? You have the ability to teach and to help them grow into something dope. Give them also a little bit of music influence, because they get to see you freaking do it, be around it. So that's freaking cool. Hold on, let me go to the what up space SS apps. What is your name though? No spamming in the chat. Like, no one's gonna tell them not to spam in the freaking chat. Please don't spam in the chat. That's not how you get played. It is how you get blocked. However, my good friend, you know what I'm saying? So however we pronounce your name, I need you to send that link to my email. Quite literally, if you tap the screen, you'd see that. Or if you read the screen, you'd see that. Posting in the chat is just spam. That's all it is, and nobody clicks on it. Even if there are people in the freaking chat, they're not gonna click on it because they don't know you, who you are, what you sound like. Obviously, you're putting it in the chat because you want them to hear what you sound like. But the best way to make that happen is to actually send to the show the right way, so you can get in line, whether you skip the line or you are in the free line and stuff like that. When your record is playing, that is your moment to put any link that you have in the freaking chat or whatnot. You can be like, hey, this is me right here. Here's my Spotify. Here's my, BandLab. Here's my da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? That is the freaking time to do it. So that way you can, solidify your seal.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your
What up,
eyes.
bud?
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We have King Quaalude right now with Overdose Music. What do you have for us today? Quaalude with YAK. A lot of freaking times I be asking why they say a lot of things that people be asking about when they be walking. There's another time when I look at my dogs and they be barking.
Bitch, I want them finer things.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing on them Dana Danes.
Ice dripping, big pimpin', turkeys and big diamond rings.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing on them Dana Danes.
Bitch, I want them finer things.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing on them Dana Danes.
Ice dripping, big pimpin', turkeys and big diamond rings.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing on them Dana Danes.
Bitch, I want them finer things. Bourbon on them Dana Danes. Lean and clean, it ain't no thing. All I'm doing is getting my change. Destiny. Can't have no weak niggas inside my family. Either you ride with me, or you might just die before my team. Nigga, I'm bound to be sitting back in the Lacko, placking a pound of lean. 518 surrounding me. Push $250,000 just to move my green down. What a nigga think I'm down. Spend a couple dollars and I take you out. Watch your motherfucker mind trying to take what's mine. Hit the block and I set you out. This is a young nigga, I've been grinding. Suki with a 10 cent 85. Chevy with the moment 95. Got stopped down 2005. Hot boy, hoes in the road, don't stop for the show. Rock to block, got knocked with the chrome. Did a couple big, came back for the show. Bitch, I want them finer things.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing on them Dana Danes.
Ice dripping,
What does this
big
remind me
turkeys
of?
and big diamond rings.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing on them Dana Danes.
What you say, yo?
Bitch, I want them finer things.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing on them Dana Danes.
Ice dripping, big pimpin', turkeys and big diamond rings.
I'm coming down, leaning, flossing.
Your voice reminds me of somebody.
Y'all niggas see me with the hammer somewhere in southern Atlanta, reppin' my city, dro in the black, chrome on the hat, Quaalude on the track. My truck bumpin' like I'm riding on flats. I only fuck with the elite, so I grow when I clap. A lot don't like me, I'm gravy with it. Fuck a nigga tryna excite me with lazy digits. I touch a nigga, Taliban overdose. My niggas got more figures out of your league. Bitch, it took years for this. I got street wars and scars, blood and tears for this. Some of my niggas got life, tryna live this shit. Gangsters move how gangsters do. Bitch, I want
I want the
finer things.
He took it all the way through.
Ice stripping, big pimpin', turkeys and big diamond rings.
I'm coming down, leaning false on the day to day.
I said, bitch, I want them.
Okay, we get it. Well, I didn't even stop the freaking thing myself and shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute.
Bitch, I want the.
Who am I thinking of? I can't think about it. Your voice is familiar. Your voice is familiar. I gotta turn off them damn freaking ads. What the two ads? Get your ad self out of there. Let me see if I can take that off for the show. Let me see. Listen, this is not a bad freaking record. The beat was actually freaking dope. It reminded me of something in between that, like, sort of, you know, like a No Limit freaking and a Cash Money sort of like era kind of freaking thing. Your overall freaking voice reminds me of more of like a West Coast freaking artist. I don't know if I was thinking of like one of the East Siders, you know what I'm saying, from Snoop Dogg and the East Siders or something like that. Like it's something mixed with like 38 Special, if you ever heard that freaking artist or whatnot. It's something freaking different, you know what I'm saying? I like it. It's raspy. You know, so it gives you a little bit of originality. Obviously, just making sure that you have, you know, the best freaking quality with, you know, whatever you do is going to be the goal of the summer. So do it and then enjoy, okay? Hold on, let me see. Oh wait, so if I edit this, let me see what happens if I edit. I'm gonna try to take the ads out of this one. Hold on. Wait up, second. 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 I can turn it to, let's see. Well, I guess I can lower it at least. We'll see what happens from figuring that. All right, what'd you say? Vegan for the win. Animals on the bigger planets. Spam stinks and whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, my friend. Indeed, I agree with freaking that and stuff like that. Nice setup. I appreciate you, Pancha. Pancha, what is up with you? Just in case you don't know, send your record to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit, but you can skip if you would like to not wait in the line as we are freaking going through it right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Let's see who we got freaking next. But yeah, I like that last record and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Making videos of that eventually after you get a, you know, proper mix with that. Bass Traffic, we got you up next with Silly Billy. Damn, you have forgot to press send on the freaking email. That was crazy. Shout out to everybody tapping in on the TikTok side. What up? If you are an artist, you can send into my freaking show and stuff like that. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. Right now, my children, I'm trying to get the record from Mr. Bass Traffic, and it is taking a million years because it is a WAV file. Indeed. Give me a moment. Okay, here we go. Let's drop it on in. And bam. Let me change this to blue. Oh my gosh. I do not like that one. Because turn this on. Are we traveling in space?
Everybody, we're in the sky.
What up, Joe? This is Bass Traffic 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. All genres error accepted. Feels like something from Mass Effect. Mass Effect freaking Andromeda. A lot of times freaking nothing can do. want people to be like, man, you ugly, fix that face. Sometimes figuring you know it don't get that great. When it comes to barbecues, man, you better get that plate. But just don't like get there late, cause a lot of times you just gotta wake up. Shout out to chicks who put up on the makeup and take the whole day to freaking be able to do that and say stuff. How are you? I am freaking cool. How are you, though? You know that you do all the day when you do the boop bop ba do. Let me see. You finally made it, at least more on time today. You like popped up like at the end of the stream. A lot of people wanna tell me that your mom is so good. Yeah, I feel like the track takes a little bit more. Hey. Oh. Oh, everybody. Ah, damn, my bounce. Everybody bounce up and down like randomly. Definitely robot rave music. People who will probably say like Blade fight scene. To the stream. Welcome to our show. Now, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka. I already know what it is. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show. You can send your music or beats into the show. I do try to freaking get people to stay away from man, why did the freaking ads always come up, man? I did try to get people to stay away from like industry records, which are to be described as like if you're rapping on like a Drake beat or Nicki Minaj or, you know, something like that. You know, try to stay away from those. Maybe covers, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, because those records usually will get our stream cut or blocked in certain countries and platforms and stuff like that, or muted, you know what I'm saying, in most freaking cases. I always want to at least be able to save, you know, each stream for reconsumption for many freaking artists and stuff like that, especially on the freaking YouTube side. And, you know, know, some of those records will sort of keep us from freaking doing that. So if you ever watch a stream and then all of a sudden you try to go, hey, where's the stream from yesterday? If you ever can't find it, you will know why. You'll just peg it up to one specific artist or something like that singing a song. We're not talking about the song we just freaking played, but look, this record right freaking here, you know, not bad in terms of, you know, just the production. I felt like, again, when it got to about like a minute or so, hold on, let me actually see the exact time on that. I think it was about about like 2 minutes or freaking so freaking in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it took, you know, a little bit more freaking shape that made it more palatable. You know what I'm saying, to the freaking ear or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You started to think more about like what you would see it in. Before that, you know, of course, there are times when you sort of use like lower quality sounds and things like that. You know, adding the right effects and things will always make it a little bit more better. You go from like old school video game to, you know, actual, you know, movie scene and stuff like that. And a lot of times you guys just gotta show, like, put your music to other visuals. If you're not making your own music video and actually making scenes for it, put your sort of stuff to, you know, your, you know, or certain movie scenes that you could imagine your song in and stuff like that, to sort of just like put the idea out there, you know, and, you know, pretend again like you are a part of the official soundtrack, and, you know, the music video has the scenes from the actual movie and stuff like that in there. Angel was like, it was pretty freaking hype. You know what I'm saying? It's really bad right now, but I want to improve. You're talking about yours, right? You know what I'm saying? What's up? Over there, when we get to it, we will be able to see what it is, and then do the dabba dooba dabba dooba. Let's see where we are freaking at as we continue on in the line up. Also, shout out to freaking bass and stuff. And let's see. And then bass, are you the artist and stuff like that? Yes. Yes. Theatrical, man. Or theatrics. Let me freaking see. TTM. Caught in my thoughts. Rate is freaking time. All up in the chat. Let him freaking know how you freaking feel.
Lately been caught on my thoughts, been thinking a lot, I'd rather not talk. Been through the most, don't know where to start. It's stay in my hip, got a limp when I walk. If I spit a op, we gon' put it in park. Like that, but the thought can't give it my heart. Not going outside, I'm leaving my mark. Head on the swivel, we stay moving smart. Try to run up, then you must be dumb. Got a beam and a Glock, it came with a drum. I'm facing my problems.
I feel like this the male Ice Spice.
But really, there's nowhere to go. Got bored of this bitch, I passed it to bro. Cut off the fakes, there's nowhere to go. Try to spin new block, like send me the low. Won't say too much, we gon' up in the door. This spliff got a punch, so pass me no float. Two baddies, I'm fucking them both. You won't see it coming to stay in the cold. If she getting rocky, we keep it afloat. Rule number one, gotta stick to the code. I'm trying to spin when I get in that mode. Just give me a minute, true colors gon' show. That's why I do me peep shit and take notes. Lately been cold in my thoughts, been thinking a lot, I'd rather not talk. Been through the most, don't know where to start. Stay in my head, got a limp when I walk. If I swear to op, we gon'
How you feel about this? 1 to 10.
Can't give him my heart.
Ice Spicy,
outside, I'm leaving my mark. Head on the swivel, we stay moving smart.
Hey, we stay moving schooly. I put the toolie and make us a movie. Because we like shooting, that's all we've been doing. In the whip and I'm cruising, they tryna pursue me. Ay, get to the paper like loosely. We kicking shit, you would think we were Bruce Lee. Ay, and I don't care if she choose me. If you want war, then you gon' have to shoot me.
Lately been caught on my thoughts, been thinking a lot, I'd rather not talk. Been through the most, don't know where to start. It's stay in my hip, got a limp when I walk. If I spit a op, we gon' put it in park. Like that, but the thought I can't give him my heart. Not going outside, I'm leaving my mark.
Head on the swivel, we stay moving smart.
I'm having with this one. What do y'all freaking feel? You think that they're freaking scared of the time that if you feel this song, but I'm gonna be able to freaking tell you that if you can ask that I really wanna get on, I'm gonna be able to freaking tell you. So I like the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Any kind of piano kind of freaking situation. What you really want to be able to do, and honestly, how I feel like this song would you know, sort of be able to stand on its own 2 feet is literally cut out everything but the pianos and shit like that, right? Still do the same thing that you freaking did overall, performance wise. Go make it like an intimate, you know, what do they call those, like tiny table kind of performance or whatnot, just, or whatever, just somebody playing the piano doing what they were doing on this, and then you just performing what you freaking did. Other than that, it's like the energy is kind of monotone, you know what I'm saying, with what you're freaking trying to do. How many freaking notes are you gonna play, YouTube? I didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, the energy is like very just low and monotone and stuff like that. I feel like people would want more, you know, out of a performance and you know, different things like that. I mean, again, Ice Spice has that same sort of freaking thing where she did, you know what I mean? I never hear her change sort of like her flow and like try to do something freaking different and like, nah, you know what? Let me show them I can freaking like rap or whatnot. You know, she sort of keeps a consistent thing or whatnot, which, you know, it depends on if you like her freaking stuff, but I always feel like I want more, you know what I mean? What else can you do? We should never be asking an artist, yeah, but what else can you do? You know what I mean? Like, when we know you guys all have the ability, like as artists, right? You're lucky enough if you came from the era where, you know, everything had to be different or else. You got to understand what it meant to come up in that freaking era. Like, literally everyone knew or freaking know they had to have an originality, and once they had a certain freaking style, you could not bite from that style. Otherwise, you would, you know, get called out freaking for it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would make it like a diss song and, you know, stuff like that. So it created this like this thing in everyone to like really want to try to be the best, but also doing that within the styles that we're utilizing. And you know, on it, like if you still abide by those freaking rules, man, like I feel like those are the artists who are gonna get the furthest. Everyone else, you know, who is really trying to ride a certain wave where there's a million artists in that same lane that rap to the same beats, that do the same freaking flows and stuff like that, it's only gonna last until that style gets freaking old. Then you're gonna have to move on to freaking something else. And again, people really won't have learned anything from you as an artist by the end of the sort of, you know what I'm saying, decade and stuff like that. He said how to change flow and stuff like that. Are you asking me? What? How do you change flow? Well, what you do is you just do another thing. You know what I'm saying? You figure you like that. First of all, there are a bunch of different ways to rap to any given beat, period. You know what I'm saying? And figuring out all of those ways, and then, you know, figuring out how to implement it into each verse is the key, right? It's easier if you're in the melodic genre and stuff like that. Initially, you're still gonna want to do more melodies as well, because if it's just, I mean, the rapping, it's making sure that you have different, you know, different kinds of wordplay, different flows and stuff like that. Depending on the type of song you're making, simplicity is either better or freaking worse and shit like that. You know, we always usually go song by song to sort of like, you know, dictate and see what's freaking what, but you know, just initially go like bar by bar, right? But then also like you can count like every 4 bars on a freaking record, right? 8 bars is about, you know, what a chorus is on any freaking song. 2 8 bars is usually like where one verse sort of lies in a 16 bar freaking verse and things like that. So if you separate each section and figure out, okay, I'm gonna do this kind of flow and wordplay freaking here with these melodies, then once I go to freaking this section, I'm gonna do something else. When it comes to the chorus, I'm gonna be consistent, make sure that's the same freaking throughout. It has, you know, layering, maybe like harmonization and stuff like that. He said I can't rap fast enough. So fast rapping that's something, you know what I'm saying, even more for those that are in that, you know what I'm saying, freaking heavily and stuff like that, right? Like rapping fast is a skill in itself. It's something that not everybody can do. It's why you haven't heard like a Jadakiss, you know, technically freaking do it yet, but he's still, you know, dope, right? And if he were to try, eventually I know that, you know, he'd probably do something freaking dope, but it just is something that for certain artists comes a lot easier, you know, for like a Tech 9, for, you know, Twista, you know, Bone Thugs and different things like that. You know, I think what most artists use as a technique is maybe slowing down the beat a little bit and then writing it a little slower, right? So writing to it in a slower version and then putting it back to normal so they can basically, you know, rap that verse at the right speed or whatnot, because it's about the syllables that you're trying to freaking put forth, as well as, you know, your comfortability on the record, the cadence, the confidence, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So make sure you get in there. Next up, we got Mula with Unstable. You guys give me your thoughts on, you know what I'm saying, different techniques and stuff like that as well. And if you want to have, you know what I'm saying, a consistent sound. Yep. Let me see, what do you say, effects? I think the instruments were loud, you know what I'm saying, compared to, you know what I'm saying, effects on the voicemail. All right, so Mula Moo. Got a few piano records over here.
So unstable, I'm in danger when the wind blows. Since I left you, I've been lost and I ain't been found. Chasing raindrops as they roll down my window. I know there's no second chances, so I'll get going. So unstable, I'm in danger when the wind blows. Since I left you, I've been lost and I ain't been found. Chasing raindrops as they roll down my window. I know there's no second chances, so I'll get going. But I know I'm wrong for how I feel.
I'm picturing it snowing.
I tried to let you go, I swear. I don't wanna be left here. I lied when I said I didn't care. Oh, I bet on my problems and throw them in the ocean. I've been scarred, but I can't let them know I'm hurting. Not sure of a lot of things, but what I know for certain, when it's gone, I love you.
What do you mean a rap show?
A burden. You be in my dreams, I hate it when I wake up. When I realize it ain't real, I feel ashamed, cause you don't move, don't find someone to ease the pain, love. I be wishing you the best, but I'm in pain, cause I know I can't seem to sleep at night. I don't know why you on my mind.
Some kind of like contested thing or what?
With my life, but I cried. Don't know I didn't cry too many times. So unstable, I'm in danger when the wind blows. Since
so we used to do battles. I still plan to bring them back.
They roll down my window. I know there's no second chances, so I'll get going. Time, know it's time to move on with my life, but I cried. Don't know I didn't cry too many times. So unstable, I'm in danger when the wind blows. Since I left you, I've been lost and I ain't been found. Chasing raindrops as they roll down my window. I know there's no second chances, so I'll get going.
That was a really good song, man. First of all, I don't have any criticism for that freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like the melodies were on freaking point, freaking within there. I mean, look, if there's anything that I can add, I'm always still trying to find stuff, right? You know, we think about the layers and the harmonization and yada yada yada. Yeah, stuff like that can be in there, but I'm not mad at what I heard right freaking now completely. Like, the mix was actually good. I heard some clarity in your vocals. You know, when you're hearing this song, like, you know, it may not be like a Christmas kind of freaking record, but it gave me that feeling, right? I was imagining just sort of like the video being, you know, you walking out of the house, it's snowing, and it could be just like you walking from your house to the damn car or something like that. I don't freaking know. I don't know, but it has to be snowing in the video and you going somewhere and shit like that. Like, in slow motion, in that perfect sort of slow-mo and stuff like that. I feel like that would definitely be dope. But that was definitely freaking cool. You said I was not making that clarity at 19. Damn, son, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mula Moo. And he said, thank you, man. You gotta do something with this. You had to do something with that record. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's even crazier is that, you know, you break some of the rules that I have on the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? One of which is like I usually don't like shorter records. How long is this? It's 2 minutes and 16 freaking seconds or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Somehow you broke the rule, and I'm not mad. It didn't feel like it was all of a sudden it ended, and then, you know, what the hell was that or anything. You know what I'm saying? I felt like because of the style of the song, right? You don't sort of bring in the drums and all this other freaking stuff. Which again, if you wanted to make an extended version of your song, right, for like a live Grammys performance kind of thing, that would be something that you would probably want to do, at least for like that live performance, different version of your song, to where it starts off with the piano, all very, you know what I'm saying, sort of chill and vibey. And then at some point, you know, the saxophone comes in, drums and different things. And again, you take it to a whole different level. Make it very, very jazzy and stuff like that. There, let me see. Bass Traffic said a very generous 7.6. What up, Danny Ray? Welcome freaking back. Always good to freaking see you in there. Evolving was like freaking true. I made a video on your videos. The video. Anybody with love attention. She's a inner freak. Got a different every day of the week. Man, listen, I miss that freaking Lil Kim. Alright? I miss freaking back in the day, Lil C's, Biggie, you know what I'm saying? Like when she was around them, she made, I think, some of the best records and shit like that. Still one of my favorite Kim and Biggie records till this freaking date. Get money, go get money. You know what I'm saying? That one, every time I freaking hear that, you know what I'm saying, I get hyped all over again and shit. And you know, I feel like they both came off on that freaking record. You know, and yeah, that's it. I don't know why I jumped into that moment, but here we go. What'd you say? He said voices like Willow. Nice freaking shirt, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you. It is a part of my merch and stuff, which I don't remember if I put on my site. But if I did, I will let you know. I will make it available ASAP, and then you will be able to buy and all that good stuff. Let me see. What do you say? How long do you want it? How long do you want it? Were you talking about me in terms of the song and stuff like that? If you were... Like, look, when it comes to standard song length, I always feel like, you know, 3 minutes or more, you know, is you know, a good length. Just from the aspect that everybody is an individual artist. You don't always get the situations where people are either willing to or in a situation where they can listen to your whole albums, right? So you only get one song in most occasions. If you're hearing songs on the radio, literally just go listen to the radio right now. Tell me one station that plays the same artist right after playing the same artist. So in most cases, you get that one song, you're out, it's the next freaking artist, and then, you know, I mentally just don't ever want to forget the artists that are played and stuff like that, right? So I feel like the best songs have a good amount of length in it. You're able to repeat the chorus a few times and get it in people's heads, right? If you only give yourself 1 minute, 2 minutes or something like that, you're only allotted a certain amount of times to put a chorus in a freaking song and sort of get people to remember what it is. Some people don't even do choruses at all. Like the beat is so freaking short, they're like, yo, yeah, I don't have freaking time. I can't waste anything. Let me just get in there, just straight rap freaking through. And again, even those are a little bit of a freaking risk because, you know, then how are people supposed to remember your song? They can hear you rap, they can hear you sing and do your freaking thing, but if they can't remember it, then you almost made a song for no reason in most freaking occasions. What did you say? You know, yes, I gotta spare. My lyrics though is 1,000 too expensive for one song to be produced. Depends on the producer. Depends on the producer. First of all, if you're willing to pay it that much for a producer, period. Understand. We've often had to like hashtag pay your producer so many freaking times. Producers have often had to like resort to like, let me sell like 5 beats for 25, you know what I'm saying, or different things like undervaluing their actual freaking worth. Mind you though, I'll say this. If the producer feels like they could enter a beat battle right? And you should know what I'm talking about when it comes to producers who can do beat back. Like their beats are so freaking different where it just feels like they think about every single aspect. They don't just loop some shit. They feel the beats to the point where like literally, you know, they're a little bit of a composer with it. Those ones put a little bit more time and effort into it. It's not just gonna be like a tight beat and stuff like that. You know, a tight beat, if it's something that basically anybody can freaking make, a lot of those producers, I feel like, you know, pay them for the effort that they put in. You know what I'm saying? If you basically just looped some shit, you basically didn't add anything from, you know what I'm saying, what you sequenced into your freaking program, like, trust me, add your own shit. Figure out how to make whatever you do even if you're sampling, you have to find that way to make it yours. Chop it up, you know what I'm saying? Do something freaking different. I'll say, like, don't get caught up in like the P. Diddy stage, I guess, or whatnot. People would like the songs that Bad Boy would release, but at a certain point, Diddy started getting clowned for the production because he would often take a lot of known songs, use the instrumental, and just make like a rap song freaking to it or whatnot. And he didn't really change the you know, like the drums a lot and things like that. And it felt like it was just the same thing, just like, oh, let's rap on it or something like that. Meanwhile, you have Kanye, you have Alchemist, who, you know, take things into, you know, a different level production wise. Jay Dilla, who makes both original and sampled. Ninth Wonder was really good at sampling. RZA, of course, you know what I'm saying, who would take a lot of different elements and put them together, from, you know, oldies to like kung fu flicks and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute, shout out to y'all. Let's go ahead and head back into the lineup. Love these conversations, of course. What's up over there, Dirty Money? What's up, fool? What's up, fool? Where you been, man? No, let's freaking go back over here. Back in the lineup. Let me see, what is this? Did we already download this? Hold up.
If I gave you my heart,
Romeo Love.
could you take care of it?
Yeah. Without hearing the beat, I'm assuming it goes. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. He's like, oh, that's me. Somebody sampled your thing. Oh, shit.
It's like, wait a second.
Baby, do you care for me? 'Cause I've been feeling can you compare to me? Was it hard to just bear with me? Don't you like it when I get so deep? That the sex feels sweeter than candy. Can you see in the bed with me? Breathe my heart with your breath for me. Passion deep in love with you. Say you be there for me. Promise you care for me. So say I don't know the truth. Why would you lie to me? You got nothing to hide from me. If I gave you my heart, would you take care of me? If I gave you my soul,
It better be better than Candy.
Very lovely, and then at times that you feel bad and you're very ugly, but you need to make sure you love yourself inside. And then at times figure you know that you're gonna decide the bitch.
I made up a whole thing that didn't make freaking sense. Go to YouTube and rewind it. But we just listened to it right now. Listened. But we are gonna review it right now, my good friend. Now, first of all, big freaking salute to the overall freaking production, right? That's the first thing that sort of like, I think, weaves us into the freaking record, right? You know, a good vibe, a good sort of, you know, sample. You know, we'll always pull the listener in and you know, give them a nostalgic freaking feel. So there's a few different elements with there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of something that feels like a recent song blended with a oldies, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. And then you're also using, you know, the more R&B meets auto-tune melodic, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking genre or whatnot, which, you know, I feel like that's the best sort of like combination right there, when you have like the mixture of R&B and then you have the sort of melodic artist going in there doing the melodies, and it makes sense to sort of like sing in that way. We have had our share of records that are street records straight up, you know what I'm saying, but they sound like R&B records, which are still dope, right? It does add something different to those kind of situations. But I feel like, you know, when it comes to voices, the ladies love you guys the most. When you have the good melodies and stuff like that, you know, you can tell me if I'm wrong. Do you imagine, like when you hear a good singer, do you imagine them singing the song to you, or you know what I'm saying? Because on the opposite side, quite literally, for me, when I would hear a good R&B song, whether it was like a male or a female, if it's a female, I would imagine her singing to me, like in some kind of music video kind of fashion shit, you know what I'm saying? Or whoever like I got a crush on and they suddenly become the face to the voice kind of thing, or vice versa. If it's the dude, you know, I'm the dude singing to the freaking girl or some shit freaking like that or whatnot. And I wonder again, just like how much that freaking, you know, translates or whatnot. But the better you freaking sing, the more you have those situations, right? And then you get the artists that want to use your song as like, you know, oh man, let me add this to a mixtape so I could send her how I feel and shit. But those of us who rap, we want to then actually make a song where we're, you know, rapping and you know, maybe sampling your song and then, you know, going in there doing the freaking thing. But not bad. So I didn't feel like it was a full song, you know what I'm saying? So it could be a little bit longer, is what you are saying in there, you know what I'm saying? All that, you said dope stuff, you know what I'm saying? From crazy. Let me see. Dirty Money was like, you know what I'm saying? Hate the fact that I can barely hear his vocals and stuff like that. So of course there is indeed that. Desky was freaking good, decent, no bap. Fucks with it and stuff like that. You had a few other freaking things to freaking say. Evolve was like, beautiful. It is all beautiful. What did you say? You're gonna fade off for about an hour or something like that. I said, yeah, let Eddie know I said what's up, man, you know what I'm saying? Tell him I said, yo, it's Geniuz Radio, or whatever. I still need to cut away for that damn freaking thing. We are going to go ahead and head right back in the line. Mr. Music Beats, you are, of course, freaking up. We got you. We are back in the free line right now. What you saying? Those that are sending, I have a love song. Was that the one that you actually sent for your submission today?
Was that the one that you actually submit for today? I don't know what I would do, but I don't know what to say.
Okay, let me actually get the... Come on. There you go. Let me download you. Okay, I download you now. And then, okay, we go over here. All right. Music Beats with Stun. If you R&B, can you sing to this? I don't know what to do, but I can see it. I'm playing. Playing it around a lot of freaking times. I be rapping freaking other times every freaking single day. I be laying around, I don't know what I wanna do, but I freaking laying on the freaking couch or the bed or lay on the ground. I don't know what the hell to do. I be saying some shit I don't even really know, but I'm saying the sound is freaking cool and I like it. Sometimes I might spit. Other times I'm here like I don't even know what this is like, but sometimes I am gonna light up this lighter. Then I figure out that it might just not light up, but it lit up, so it's cool and I am gonna pick up. Like where the hell is that big blunt? When it's not a blunt, but I don't wanna freaking pick it up anyway, cause if I do wanna light this shit up, I'ma get freaking kicked off a TikTok. Like really, like TikTok will kick you off for smoking out freaking.
Yeah, Your mama didn't wanna sniff my panties. Your daddy didn't wanna sniff my panties. I told them both they don't need to sniff my panties. And so you told them both to go and do the panties.
Listen, that's why I got shit up in the pantry. I have a lot of random rhymes that half of y'all don't hand me. Cause I don't even know if I like ever saw the freaking movie Bambi. Y'all don't know if an MC is what I can be, but I will also try to flow. Never been to Idaho. I can tell y'all, man, y'all don't know about the You said it sound like Redbone. Yo.
Everyone is trying to eat some beans.
Anyone trying to eat some beans? What up, Rex? Said anything special I have to do to get in the free line, you just submit your record to the email? Or do you mean the skip line?
Definitely for some freaking R&B. Every time we go up on a date, girl, get up in the car with me. I'll drive you to the place. I will hug you and I'll freaking kiss you in your face. There's a lot of times where I'ma freaking leave and you can be like,
That was great. I liked it. I'ma freaking call you when I get home. Sometimes I'm gonna be able to be like that. Any days I would've had called you on the big phone. Then
you go on the thing in your brain. All of the people know I am so strange and gon' change, and I don't know what the hell to do when you know I was saying all the thing. Let me put this out in here. Who can you really hear on this beat though? That's the question.
that was the question, that was the lesson, that was the fact that freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but that was why freaking I always was stressing. I always will tell you that I don't know if I should be like going somewhere to freaking tell you that there's a freaking mom. Make us a little, what y'all think about that? That right there. So, I mean, again, I feel like, wow, obviously a rapper can hop on that, but again, it's one of those that I do hear an R&B artist, you know what I'm saying, more than freaking anything, classic R&B, you know what I'm saying, kind of slow jam, a little bit freaking record, and it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really feel like, you know, it almost feels like the frustrated in the relationship kind of freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? Where like, you know, you did me wrong, you did a thing where I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do, but now I think that I'm so stuck. You know what I'm saying? One of those kind of freaking things. Yep. What'd you say? Lives or lives? You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good with your lives and shit. Man, listen, that's what I'm saying. Freaking no, get in there. You know, make the record that you need to freaking make. You know what I'm saying? But this is production, right? We're going to go ahead and move back in the free line. If you did feel that, we had a 7.5 from Rex also on that right there. He says who I sent. He said, I mean, free line, bro. No, it's all good, my brother. You know what I'm saying? You will only pay with your patience or your money. And on this show,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You did me wrong, I did you wrong, we did each other wrong.
I smoke cloud, bet I be the last nigga breathing, you hear me? doing my thing, stacking faded for when it rain. Get rich and make all the art, feel my pain. I still ain't changing, I ain't switching on my nigga now, cause I got me a name. I was slanging iron in prison, in the trench, I do the same.
Now, this is a known beat, so it is a little bit of a risk to play on the freaking show or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Anytime it's like a known artist, right? This is Tupac's song originally, beat-wise. Try to stay away from those kind of freaking records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just for replayability purposes on the live show. Again, it gets the stream cut if we, you know, try to play those records, you know, from the original artist or you rapping on their beat. I will probably try to listen to it off stream though. Fortunately, for some of the other artists, we do not have a link for that record, so they won't be able to catch it themselves. But I do want to try to create a scenario where people will be able to check out some of those, you know, kind of freaking records or whatnot. Like maybe I can add it to the Discord. I'll create like a thread for, you know, songs that we couldn't play on the stream. And then, you know, for those that add, you know, themselves to my Discord, they'll be able to go in there and, you know, check some of those out. Give their own sort of freaking, you know, saying thought. You know. Let me see if I have my thing open. Evolving was like LMA. Oh my! Seriously, mouse, you're just gonna. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse you. You are weird and we don't like you, sir. So go away.
Listen, you need to calm down, kid. Calm down, kid. Yeah, I gotta log into my freaking crap. I gotta plug into my freaking crap. I usually do it on the phone that I'm on TikTok with, but I'm on TikTok with it right now, so I cannot use that. However, let's see what we got next up. Let me make sure that we are. What is today's date? Okay, we should be good. Raw, you sent a YouTube video, and so we shall plop it in the line. Shout out to Angel. She may be sending a skip to surprise you guys. We will see what is up. But we are back in the pre-line. Let me see. SSJ stunt pulling up. Pulling up in the pulling up in the
pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling up, bitch, I'm pulling up, pulling up, pulling up. Oh my, pulling up, bitch, I'm pulling up, oh my. Pull up, hit it, stop it, standing in the bitch, trending topic. Look at the wrist, I got deposit. Y'all just some birds when you flock it. Fresh to death, they put me in a coffin. Money on my mind, I'm deaf to.
Kinda want more energy out there.
She want it, she get it, cop it. Drop it, then top it, be topless. Pulling out without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling out without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling out without mind, don't need a new bitch.
How do you know?
Bitch, I'm pulling out. Water on wrist, it be frozen, I'm icy. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Hate it, I love it. Motherfucker, I'm coming. 500 degrees like the oven. Me on cloud 9, motherfucker, you be nothing. Hit it so quick, he ain't even see it coming. Pull up with mine, that's a dime of that dozen, you know this. Think you this shit, we like who this? Okay, pull up, hit it and skirt.
Like, I wouldn't mind it if you had more energy on the verses and then the chorus. You sort of took it down. That's right. I'm pulling up in the car. A lot of times I'm freaking driving, freaking car, freaking straight to the bar, freaking I always don't know what the hell to do, but freaking everybody knows that freaking you can sing your song, so I can be rating you all.
When I'm pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch. Pulling up without mind, don't need a new bitch.
Get the car in the back, and the truck in the front, and the bike on the side. Which one do I want? Oh my gosh, no, just stop because it's gonna freaking glitch like freaking crazy. Again, as I freaking said, you know, there's a catchiness freaking to that. I feel like it's a song that'll grow on you freaking over time. I feel like some people will have a little bit of a problem with the energy though, and so you know, I want this fluctuation between much energy and the little amount of freaking energy. I feel like the chorus is fine with sort of the very low energy that you're freaking using in there to sort of like, you know, whispering in the you know what I'm saying, in the bang bang. But the verses, you know, should be a little bit more you know, standard freaking form, and you know what I'm saying, getting freaking hype or whatnot. Because if you're gonna perform this song again, you want that energy to be put out into the freaking crowd for the people to actually you know what I'm saying, feel that sort of same way while they're freaking listening. Beat is decent, you know what I'm saying, we already know it's like a club type of freaking record. He said, got you on the TV, laptop busy, just ducked back in, you know what I'm saying, to say, you know what I'm saying, this is fucking wicked or whatnot. So you was feeling that, man, you know what I'm saying? Was anybody else dancing to that in the crib or wherever you at and stuff like that, man, you know what I'm saying? Let them know. And then when you say, okay, good, what do you say, another chatter, you know what I'm saying, I was solo screen. And then Rex said pretty good, you know what I'm saying, mix on night, man, maybe shaving that 10. I don't know that was for the same one. Angel said, I liked it. And, you know, like, again, for those records, you know, the main thing that counts is, like, you know, for you guys, does it make you want to, if you're in the club, are you on the floor? Are you like, what's that? You know what I mean? So figure that out and always let the artist know, man. Like,
Hey, I'm putting that on my playlist because when I dance to the song, I like it.
let me see. We have Victory Ride with Digits. There's literally no way for me to turn this volume down. What? No. I was about to say. What'd you send it on? Oh, I see it. It's the Cash App. No, PayPal, my bad. I don't know. I might have to cut this one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to freaking cut it, man. And I'm sad because I did not want to cut this.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
First of all, you know, again, it sounded like something that was gonna be freaking good, but like, you know, the mixing of the instrumentation freaking here just wasn't you know, meshing freaking well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, a lot of this would be good for like sync licensing kind of freaking crap, but you have to get the mixing done, otherwise nothing freaking matters or whatnot. If basically it feels harsh on the ears, people are gonna skip immediately to the next song or freaking cut it off or whatnot. Like, it, as soon as it starts, like, you don't even give us a warning shot, man. Like, it already, it's like, I feel like it's twisting your brain a little bit. And again, trust me, I love a good heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, metal kind of freaking record, different things like that. You just got to get the right mix on it. I want it to be good enough for, you know, I mean, let me try to fast forward through. Yeah. You have to make it palatable for, you know, a singer to be able to freaking hop on as well and sort of do their thing. You know, again, I can hear some of the possible freaking structure, but it is also at the same time all over the place. He said, "Oh boy, my song is pretty choppy." You know what I'm saying? I can't wait. You sure you want to? You don't have. A skip is a skip. The reason you put a skip in is so you don't have to wait. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point in the thing there. Let me see what you say. You know what I'm saying? What's good? Shout out to freaking this Mig. What's good? Just the youth said sounds like them old cartoon DC sound background. Yeah, listen, on point completely right there. Right? When you think, if I can like lower it a little bit more, right? You think about like, I'm thinking about like Batman a little bit, but not as much. Like there are certain ones where like I think it would go, but you think even if they had like a Twisted Metal cartoon or something like that, Twisted Metal, the animated series. Honestly, they should actually freaking do that, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Twisted Metal animated series. Come on with it. We need it. You know what I mean? You can have new characters each week and shit. You know what I mean? Make it happen. Make it happen. Listen, we're going to put your skip in, Angel.
I know diamond dirty things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Let me see. You sent it to my email, right? Oh, yeah, I got to see it. How it is. So envy it. Like, listen, we gotta get it right here. You know what I'm saying? You sent save me, TT. We gonna go ahead and plop that thing on in. We gonna plop that thing on in right now. And see what it is. First of all, good luck. And you are completely safe from a Dorky. Don't play that. As you know, records come in if they are, you know, a little hard. Like, it doesn't matter what we just listened to. We had to press that button because it was freaking crazy. You know what I'm saying? But if that last artist had sent a skip, we literally would have still listened to the freaking whole thing. I would have kept the volume freaking up and shit. All that. Again, that's what essentially you guys will be also freaking paying for and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We cannot cut it by any means, even if it's crazy sauce with cheese. Like, we want to, you know, or at least I want to be able to listen to your full song.
Poured my heart in a cup of you.
So good luck.
Couldn't help but think the person I heard.
Give you any pointers that I can.
Walking out that door, and all I wonder, the only boy who's ever touched my lips, and all I wonder is what
you gotta get the timing of that production right.
That I adored, walking out that door, leaving his arms, I felt love, me amor. Every night I miss you, and every night I'm holding my breath, and all I wonder is who's lying on top of your chest. Every night I'm holding
you gotta
my
fix
breath,
that beatness.
Come and love me.
Yes, the tone.
Every night I miss you.
This needs structure.
Every night I'm holding my breath, because all I wonder.
Do I switch over with a different beat? A lot of freaking times you just gotta sing it shit differently, and I don't even know what to do, but I'm always figuring it out, freaking ways to freaking get it in consistency.
On top of your chest, and every night.
Now the beat needs to be at the right loop point.
Save
freestyling or writing? That's another thing.
Last night was the very last night you held me in your arms. I whispered, I love you. And the very next day you left without a word. I love you, babe.
Listen, if you trying to write that for your shorty, you know what I'm saying? For your listen, you know, we need to help you get it to the right freaking place first and foremost. We need to help you get it to the right place. So that whoever you would, you know, write that for would, you know what I'm saying, be honored that you know, that you did it, you know what I'm saying, that all and so like that. I'll say this, right? So first and foremost with the production, you know, it's a little offbeat, right? Like you can sort of tell that you took a loop that, you know, sort of, you know, does its thing, and then you basically just placed the same loop, you know, back to back, and you know, at sometimes it just goes out completely and then you keep singing, but it doesn't feel like what you did is structured yet. It felt more like it was freestyled and just like, let me just throw this beat on, loop it a bunch of freaking times, and then, you know, see what comes out. I don't ever feel like that's the best way to write songs. I feel like literally sitting down and writing each individual sort of freaking section, as I told you earlier, is always going to be the best way to freaking go, right? But of course you have to get the production to that right freaking place first. If basically the production is off, you're literally not going to know where you should go structure wise, right? Because as I'm listening to the beat there, you know, again, 1 second in, I already hear something that could be there. Oops, wait, what was that? It went to a whole different thing. Hold on, let me go back. Well, not 1 second. Okay, not this. This whole part, I don't even think there should be singing freaking yet.
Couldn't help but think.
Right there, though. Right when the freaking acoustic thing starts, you know what I'm saying? You already hear like, you know what I'm saying? Like melodies just automatically pop up into my head as I'm thinking about like trying to write some shit. You think about the words that can go to that melody. You do need to work on your tone when it does come in, when it just comes to singing and stuff like that, right? Because the last thing you want is to, even if you get the recording right on the song, then when you end up performing it, you know, that, you know, people are, you know, doing the teeth freaking scrunching freaking thing, like, you know, it's a little bit off-putting and stuff like that. So get that right. Sometimes you can fix things with Melodyne, but I would practice more so that you can actually give a great performance. But you can only practice once you actually sit down and write, and then also have the right production in there. If you do need, you know, someone such as myself to sort of like, you know, put the right sort of, you know, loop points and things like that in there for you, like, again, like we have a good community, and you know, myself, you know, we're willing to help artists freaking out in any way just to get you on the right freaking path. So if you need me to loop it, or if someone else is also willing to do that, freaking in the chat, like, hit us up so we can at least give you the right starting point. That way all you got to do is go in, sing to it. But there's still other sections that could be there, right? You hear the sort of acoustic thing doing its thing. There's not really like drums and all that different stuff that comes in. It feels like it's only one loop, and then, you know, sometimes you'll just, you know, take it out. That's when it's sort of like you wonder what's happening at that point, you know, too. So do that in there. So do you want to be on my album at the competition? Do I write lyrics first or the beat first? Listen. Okay, so honestly, every artist is freaking different, right? You have to find your best way of performing. As a rapper, I don't ever just write lyrics and then try to find a beat to go with it and stuff like that. So I find the beat first, make sure that the beat is complete. If I don't find it, I make it myself, because I also freaking produce. And I wait till I hit something that makes me want to write. I don't just go to anything and go, okay, I'm gonna write to this and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a certain feeling that you should get when you hear a certain production that makes you like feel like I need to get on this. You know what I'm saying? And it's sort of like artist freaking thing. You know, as you find it, you're gonna hopefully hear melodies and words that should come out. As a starting artist, what I would recommend that you do is take songs that you do know, not even of your freaking own. Like take some of your favorite artists that you know and love from the industry, cover their songs, right? And you can start off with literally, because you might know the words to some of those, you know, try to sing them into your best ability, you know, get those recordings done freaking right. And then when you're comfortable enough, do a spoof version of those songs, like where you change the words but you have the same melodies, and you sort of like, you know, do your own kind of remix like Weird Al Yankovic would. You know, you just need to train yourself in, you know, the sort of like the tones, the cadences, the sort of songwriting techniques when you're getting in there. And I feel like, yeah, remixing is a good way to sort of, you know, meet in the middle, right? And sort of like figure out what is the true way to freaking get in there, sing the right song. What were you saying? Just send through, just so you said if there's online, the is indeed the one. It's out of the freaking Aaron Thor. You want to hear a new one? We always want to hear new, my brother. What you mean, Willis? What you mean? Let me see. Evolving was just like LOL. Good lyrics, keep working. Potential was there. Rex was saying, you said, any artists in here you never know send music to these movies, productions. They might want it for upcoming movie, and you get a pay from it or whatnot. You're talking about the sync licensing, right? Yeah. So, but the record still has to be freaking good or whatnot, right? You know, because they will take many aspects of whatever record that you're trying to freaking do. Like, you know, there might be a moment where they do take just your vocals, and then they build it up into, you know, the production sort of, you know, coming in, and then there's a fight scene and da. So you do want to make sure that you have, you know, all of the stems for your records when you guys record them, just in case, because they will ask for it, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't have it, you will have to re-record the record to sort of, you know, make sure it's in that right thing. In most cases, they do want you to make sure you copyright your records and stuff like that you want to sync license, and, you know, have the rights to the production and all that good stuff, man. What'd you say? Skipping my best performance yet? We gonna have to freaking see. We gonna have to see. It's a demo on this song on my rap album. Listen, well, I mean, there was no rapping in there yet. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, if that's gonna be on your rap, you gotta rap, right? Which of course we haven't really heard. We hear the singing. You know, we need to hear sort of like how you get down on the freaking verses. But then even with that, again, it's going to be a process. I'm gonna let you know that it does not happen overnight. But don't give up and keep on trying. You know, there's gonna be a beat out there for you specifically that literally makes you make the best song that you can sort of freaking make, and you'll have that as a starting point that sort of pushes you in sort of a bunch of different directions. You know, ultimately, like, you know, no matter what people say, I'm telling you, you're gonna come across people who are gonna tell you like, no, stop, oh hell no, what the hell is that, throw the whole artist away, da. You know, don't listen to those freaking people. Just keep trying, and, you know, practice literally makes freaking perfect. He said no, it's a storyline. Oh yeah, I get it. He said Nonsenze. Said thank you, appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So I throw it all in first. And I mean, like, look, some artists, what they'll do is, what is that? Appreciate the sub. Thank you, Shan Horio. Haha. What was I saying? You know, everybody has a different writing process, right? There are some that just don't like the pen and the pad or writing on their phone or whatever, and they just feel like, you know, it's better for them to try to do things off top. in most cases, we can tell when those artists do that, right? And so I'll usually ask, and in other cases, they literally put that it's a freestyle and things like that. Reason why I don't like the freestyle aspect is because of that. Like, it won't be as structured. Things that you say or sing or rap will be too easy and just kind of like mediocre in most, you know what I'm saying, cases. So actually sitting down, writing, making sure that, you know, you focus on each line, you think about the rhyming that you're doing, you think about the words you're saying, and you think about the listener. What is the listener gonna hear? And am I singing or rapping something that the listener will want to sing with me? That is extremely freaking important, right? Because there's us performing our song on stage and people just staring at us and being like, what is happening right now? And then there's, oh, I love this song. Let me figure out where it's going and like sing along with it. And you know, it's my new favorite song and yada, yada, yada. So you can get people to that level if you figure out the right ways to go. But yeah, let's go ahead. We got Aaron Thor.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What is that? That way that my song Phantom was not freestyle. It's about oh yeah. All right, hold on. Like, it almost reminded me, you know what it kind of reminded me of almost? If you remember Hocus Pocus, the first one, there's a scene where the one who plays the, what's her name in Sex and the City or whatnot, she's one of the witches. And she's just like in the sky singing some song. You know what I'm saying? It reminded me a little bit of that with some of the sort of like effects and the type of freaking singing. But of course, you know, we don't get to hear a lot of her song over freaking there. But it reminded me just a little bit of that right there. Aaron Thor, let's go ahead and get you on in. Did we add? Yep, we added the freaking thing. What is this? 2C or not 2C? That is the question. Let me get in here. Plop this in. Bam. Everybody sit down. Put your lighters in the air. Put your lighters in the air, 'cause I won't smell that, yeah, I don't care.
Got one hand on my bottle and I don't even breathe, the other on the bottle 'cause I'm struggling to sleep, trying to be the person that you want me to be, dreaming of a future that I wanna believe, hoping and praying I can find my way.
Wait, this is supposed to be featuring Blind Fury too?
Lord help me breathe, 'cause this ain't me. Take the lead. I need to know what to see and not to see.
Yes. When I wake up, man, I'm always stressed. Sometimes we get there's a lot of people that don't always dress nice. Sometimes they don't know what to do, but they.
I never wanted to see the sun go down. I never wanted to see the fun run out. I never wanted to see the street lights on, 'cause it meant that it was time to go home right now. I never wanted to see my mama go without ever having everything that she was dreaming about. I never wanted to see him put him in the ground. I was praying for the day that he turned it around, and I pray for him now. But it don't wipe away what I seen, no more than I can wipe away the slate clean. From turning the blind shoulder to the life molder, like I'll be getting away free. Nothing's better than the debt collector to remind you you could have invested better. Life don't come with no predetermined regret detector. You're just finding the balance in between in a world where everything ain't as it seems, and all of it never amounts to nothing until you're practicing what you preach. So now I look at the shades of those leaves when they fall off those trees, and that breeze, those birds, those bees, those hills so steep, those mountains, those peaks, nosebleeds, big dimples, both cheeks, no grief, no life like mine, no time for moving at a low speed. I'ma stand on both feet, but take a stand on both knees to the man that knows me better than I know myself. Along with everybody else, I just need a little hope, please.
to the fullest.
I come back. Nonsense don't belong in this freaking song, but still I'ma spit a dumb rap. I write half of my freaking things in a gum rapper and then figure out how to run that and make it even doper. A lot of freaking times people see me light the incense and then they think that I'm a smoker. I hope you know that I am, so let me make sure that if you in distress, you are not a damsel. Also figuring out ways to split a damn flow. People also like, hey, like, can you light a candle? I like this song, I feel like it belongs in all kinds of places. And also, I feel like that I would like to take this. Yeah. I had to get in there slower.
Dreaming of the future that I wanna believe. Hoping and praying I can find my way. One spark that can light my flame. Lord help me breathe, cause this ain't me. Take the lead. I need to know what to see and not to see.
How y'all feel about that record right there? Angel said I want to be like him. Listen. So Aaron Thor is over there on the YouTube side. If you want to link up and you know, get a few tips and freaking pointers from him, I would definitely do that. Like, again, you can learn a lot from, you know what I'm saying, many artists. And like Aaron freaking Thor, man, like quite literally, man, has that authentic, you know what I'm saying, country freaking sound, of course, you know what I'm saying, when you freaking listen. Got in there and did his thing. I did want your vocals up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot, because I do feel like you're sort of slightly filtered in the background. You know what I'm saying, the sort of like rap verse on there was also freaking dope. There might have been like one part where he was like just a little bit off beat on like one freaking part. So perfecting those little freaking things here and there will literally make the record, you know, a little bit more freaking perfect. Other crazy thing is the full beat is, no, the full record is about 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So, you know, we got a full song structure in here. You said don't get heard it first, no lie. Cut 3 hours ago, so this was an exclusive hot new mix.
Exclusive hot new mix.
You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that. Well, you know, still, you can add, Aaron Thor on, you know, his freaking YouTube, right freaking there, if you guys, want to be able to hear more records from him until this one is officially released and all that freaking good stuff. You know, it definitely will make a good video, and, you know, you are an artist that, you should do a lot more sort of like creations as well, where like you do the sort of choruses and, you know, like I honestly I want to hear that. I want to sort of hear you on a bunch of different, you know, type of freaking records to see like what you would do to, you know, many of the different genres to sort of like bring your style to that form. And you might create a new phase of, you know, records or whatnot, because usually, you know, there's something closer to your lane, right? You know what I'm saying? Something more like folk, country, country rap, different things like that. It'll have the production that you're usually synonymous with in there. But, you know, if you were to take your voice and sort of, you know, take it to like an R&B, to, you know, like a boom bap hip hop, to something that's different that doesn't have, you know, those things, I'm curious on like what that would sound like. Obviously you'd have to work with certain producers to sort of freaking get there, but it will be fun. And yeah, man, you have some freaking classics, so
Thank you, my good sir.
once again, that was Aaron Thor. That's AARON Thor. Hit him up. So that was great. That was good. That hook was nuts. Shout out to PRPH. No, what did I just do? I accidentally almost blocked you on accident. My bad.
It should be freaking good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, man. And then Ronnie, what's up? You know what I'm saying? So, what up, Dork Squad? Of course. Dork Squad. Big salute. Shall we move back into the lineup, my children? Okay.
But it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, try to remember any of my pointers that you can do when you're working on it and stuff like that. I will save this though, you know what I'm saying? Because one of the things I gave you as a tip was to go in, do covers of other freaking records. I will give you the note that you cannot send covers to that show, so we will not be able to do those during the live streams if you do end up sending some of those type of records to the freaking show, right? So eventually basically work to get the more original records, more standard freaking production for what you're trying to freaking do. That way it doesn't mess with the freaking stream. I'm speaking to Angel. Let me see what we freaking got so we can get back in to the line up. Joseph JT, you are up next. Let's see what you have.
Excuse me, mister.
God knows I wasted many chances growing up. A team of I couldn't finish off, I fucked it up. Grew up in privilege, I never saw the reason to why an opportunity obscured was my vision. I tossed them all away like a condom of the usage. I never saw the day I was sitting and regret it. It never came in clear, the life would sting like a haunted. If only I was a prophet, man, I could have had a vision. Damn, my life took a drift. It wasn't talking, yo, we shifted gears from the suckers to the best. For many pairs of stickers to torn slippers. From 0 in the morning to having it as my dinner. That's when I opened eyes. As my good does, been golden strong before his eyes. As I'm only asking God for one bullet to hunt down success, and this time I never miss it. I promise I'll shoot it. Let it take it away. I gotta stop this pain. So many mistakes, so many mistakes. Yeah. I only need another chance. I only need another chance. That's all I have is now I have regrets. Now I treat an opportunity like it's a life. Give it all my best, George the image yesterday. You see, I could have had it easy when I had a chance, but I tossed the thorns into my path. Now I feel the pain. Damn, I swear to God, I feel unworthy of anything that's good, or because I can't maintain it. Fuck, I'm too afraid to lose it. I easily attach and more difficult detaching. Shit, some nights are so disturbing. I'm haunted by the thoughts of a future so uncertain. Yeah, I swear I can't help it. The internet is worsening my battle with depression. Damn, I'm getting mixed emotions. Sometimes I feel I'm winning, by the times it's the opposite. But I guess the time will tell, and I continue praying every day at 3 in the morning. Let it take it away. I gotta stop this pain. So many mistakes, so many mistakes. I only need another chance. I only need another chance. That's all I have is now I have regrets.
Nothing too crazy. Mr. Roddy with an Insta. Hold on. In terms of that freaking last record, right freaking there. Listen, you did your freaking thing. Content within the freaking verses and stuff like that. The chorus is fairly simple. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does have a slight catchiness in terms of like the melody, but I do feel like there's more that can go on there to make it, you know what I'm saying, feel like an even fuller song, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's definitely a lot more places that you could go with. What the freaking heck? Why would it change to a whole nother? All I did was pause it. Seriously? And it goes to a whole nother, bro, I don't even understand. I'm just gonna exit out of freaking that. But yeah, you had a sort of nice, sort of feel there. There was a part of me that wanted your vocals to come up a little bit on the verses, though. I will freaking say that, because it felt like you were like, if I'm right here, if I'm like this far away from the freaking mic, which is not too freaking bad. It felt like you were maybe, well, I don't know who to show, TikTok or, you know what I mean? But it feels like you were 6 feet. Let's use the 6 feet because everybody was in that pandemic freaking thing. You did 6 feet rule while you were in the freaking mic, and I don't think that's the best freaking thing to do. At least that's how it freaking sounded, and I wanted your vocals to be up a little bit more. Okay.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper.
Let's go. Ronnie, drifting away. Oh, it was Ronnie.
Slowly drifting.
I'll get there right before you rap.
Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. And it feels like I'm drowning.
Rex also had a 7.5 on the last one, and 5 emojis, Aaron throwing with a heart.
They all ignore me, feel like there's nothing for me. Feeling so suicidal, just like my father before me. Hearing the rain pour in the morning, this is my story. And Orion boy, you enduring this horror story for me. Laying on the carpet of his shitty apartment, marked as garbage by the family that he'd part with. Far from partly scarred. This heart's darkness starts to try shards with eyes just like a shark's. Is a rap addict stuck with the past full of bad habits. They laugh at him, not knowing sadness that added. Living with this madness, in fact, his dad had it. Now he's trapped and he can't retract how he last acted. Seeing illusions from drugs he's usually using, choosing to soothe it with booze and duties profusely abusing. He's always feeling so clueless when his view is confusion. He's sick and tired of who he is and hates that he's losing.
Wave after wave. Wave after wave.
See, I don't know what it is about certain ones. This one, I hear you completely. I hear you running.
It feels like I'm drowning. Pulling against the street. Pulling against the...
Drifting farther out to sea in the undertow. In the boat with no one to row. He begun to show no emotion, just begun to grow. Slowly numb and cold, none could know what he'd done or everything he'd undergo. See his life wasted, his mind shaking, his eyes laced with lies undeniable. Why fake it? He tries taking a new shape but never making a transformation. So he lies at night facing his own demon that repeatedly leaves him screaming and dreaming for any reason to keep breathing. He's seeming like he's just a demon without a meaning. A heathen whose wrists are bleeding, but no one's seeing the damage he's done. Wonder why family runs, cause damn it, he's spun. A bandit, yeah, they branded me one. The man he becomes can't withstand insanity none. So now he ain't the man he planned to be, got frantically shunned.
Got in there.
Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. And it feels like I'm drowning. Pulling against the street. Pulling against the...
You're full of life music. If I could get into this speaking style too, then I'd do it. But there's a lot of artists like you who I'm cool with, who I just rather listen to your music cause you do it. Then
open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand cause you
Listen, live music, freaking vibes from our freaking boy Ronnie, which is freaking crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a few different directions we're gonna go with the review, which is where, you know what I'm saying, we always tend to freaking go. And you know, there are, first and foremost, there are times where, you know, we will listen to a certain, you know, song from him, and he'll have what feels like on certain records like a Snoop Dogg almost sound and influence and stuff like that. On this one, I don't hear that at all. I don't hear the Snoop Dogg sound influence. It sounds like you, and you actually get in there with, you know, like what I love about you so much, man, is that when you get in there, like you can have a very chill demeanor and vibe with sort of like how you're approaching, you know, rapping the freaking record. And yet still have a very lyrical, you know, component to the wordplay, keeping certain syllables and stuff like that freaking going, which of course adds even more to the actual freaking record, because, you know, you're able to follow along, you know what I'm saying, a lot easier, and see like how you're good, how good you are with sort of, you know, still making sense, going through it and cutting through the story that you're actually freaking trying to tell. You know, the record is of course slow enough to be able to hit that 3 minute and you know 19 sort of second threshold, so I like that in terms of the length with the song. You have a chorus that comes with the beat to an extent because of the sample. You know, and I always sort of like have artists think about, okay, well, when and if you are asked to perform that record live, you know, what do you do to the, you know, in the performance? Like, do you just like, you know, turn your back to the audience and nod your freaking head? Do you walk away for a freaking bit, come out when each verse is about to freaking start? You know what I'm saying? Do you try to get the crowd to sing along with it? You know what I'm saying? If they don't know the words, that's a whole freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Do you try to sing? Do you get another singer to sort of like also jump in and sing along with? There's so many options, right? You know what I'm saying? But you do need to think about those things, right? Because you don't want the awkward, okay, let me just stand here. So that was my first verse, y'all, as the chorus is coming through here. Yep. How'd y'all like that verse, right? Freaking, yeah, we liked it. Woo! Okay, wait, don't clap yet. I got a second verse coming up.
He's under everything he undergo. See his.
By the way, good mix on there as freaking well and so that, so you know what I'm saying, you do what you do, my friend. Flow and delivery on point. Mr. Rex was of course freaking saying stuff like that. You said another solid jam, killer rhyme, scheming. I'm saying, no, like that is something that I freaking look at a lot, right? And not every artist is you know, concerned with you know, a rhyme scheme of freaking sorts. I had forgot to put the name of the freaking artist freaking in there, but yeah, it is of course Ronnie with drifting, waiting to drift away. It's not what he said.
And it's like drowning, pulling against the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me. We're gonna jump back into the free line right about freaking now. Prophecy, you are of course up next. Make sure that you close your windows and roll one up right now as you guys proceed to the next song in the chat. This is your captain speaking. Captain Dorky! Reporting for Dorky. Duty.
It's the murder music. Let's get to it. Pour me some flow and let's get to it. It's the murder music. Let's get to it.
Alright, I see where you're going.
Let's get to it.
What up?
Music. Just start shooting. I'm just going to
that's smoking currently, man.
Let's get to it. Just a trap of music. Just a trap to it. Just a scam of music. That's a scam.
That's what's up. You can send it to my same email, that Dorky Review Show.
Ride through the cities and start shooting. 30 rounds in the clip, that trigger get amusement. Rip off bones and limbs and body parts that's congruent. Whipping it hard. My niggas in the kitchen with me soft. My bitch done call me a dog. Trapping in the doghouse with the dogs. Don't get involved. CS2s, they working with the law. Paperwork off. In the jailhouse and tail on the dog. Money cards and blue strips. Swipe a swipe quick. No fingerprints on evidence. Trapped out and hitting licks. Trapping on that trap shit. I feel so fantastic. Receiving shipped the package. Gangsta music and trapping. It's the murder music. Let's get to it. Pour me some fluid. Let's get to it. Just the plug music. Let's get to it. Break it down and move it. Let's get to it. Just the shooter music. Start shooting. Up the score, they losing. Let's get to it. Just the trapper music. So trap to it. Just the scammer music.
I feel like there's a little bit of figure energy and then needs more figure at the time that I know what I see. Boy, figure you don't even know what the hell I'm about to do when you know what I'm about to tell you. To the T-car, but you I would been figure listening to this. Whatever. Anyways, so here's the bigger thing. I do feel like, you're a little bit monotone on the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you stay in sort of like the same tonal sort of mode, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking song. You do want to, if you're going to use auto-tune at all and do a melodic song, I want to remind artists, like, you know, go around the vocal spectrum. Even though the beat isn't sort of like technically allowing you to do that, it's not going around, you know, in a tonal spectrum itself, inspiring you to, you know, do what I'm freaking saying. But when it comes to the using of auto-tune, like, you guys have to sort of think about variations of melodies that you want to use on the record, right? Because your energy is very low, it's just chill. And there's an element in here where I was like, yo, if he did this with a lot more energy, if he did it with a higher tone, that music, you know what I'm saying? If you're able to get up there, you know, I feel like a lot more energy would freaking come out and people would get hype with this type of freaking record. Then you can actually, you know, sort of probably get on like soundtracks and stuff like that. It's very chill, you know what I'm saying? And people are into like, I'm just trying to 18 indicas, 19 gallons of NyQuil, you know what I'm saying? If they're in a very low energy kind of thing, they'll be more or less freaking fine with it. But the reason why I usually like when you guys use more than less energy is because I fear that less energy will push you guys more into a background music, you know, sort of environment. That means people will be at a party and talking over your records, right? But I guarantee if I ask every artist in the building, would you rather be the background artist music where, again, people basically turn the music down a little bit to just, you know, it's in the background, but they're having whole conversations and stuff like that? Or would you rather be the artist that their performance is so dope, people have to say, hey, shut up, let me turn this shit up, and then who the hell is that? You know what I mean? You want people to be that interested in your record, and it really just depends on, you know, when the performance that you freaking do. Remember, at all times, every single record that you make is a part of your portfolio. You know what I'm saying? A part of your quote unquote resume. Like, you know what I'm saying? If we want to do this as a job, our music is the work. You know what I'm saying? And your work ethic as when you're getting on features, when you're by your freaking self. Essentially, you want to make every one song like your favorite artist might hear it and want to hop on it with you the next day. And in most cases, you know, what would you do if you couldn't change your performance on a song that you knew, like a Lil Wayne or M or freaking Nicki or whoever you consider in your top 10, your top 5? Just always imagine, okay, what would they think as if they hear it right now? Would they want to hop on it? Would they be embarrassed about what they're freaking hearing? Would they just want to skip to the next freaking song? Or, you know, am I wasting, you know what I'm saying, freaking time or whatnot? I feel like every artist has it in them to make the best possible song in whatever genre. You just have to figure out what that is. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I believe in you, man. I believe you. Whatever. Let me freaking see. So I'm gonna send for you, man. I'm gonna redo it right now. What's up? Now look, if you can go, you can also fluctuate between the tones too. You can go that music, that music, chat music. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you've heard artists who sometimes do the half and half. It really just depends on what you do, but more energy is always going to be a better thing. If you're just rapping, I don't always recommend just adding auto-tune freaking anyway. Just like, it distracts from the rap. So, more melody if you're gonna get in there. Pretend you're an R&B singer. Like, that's basically what you guys gotta do. I love this Dorky guy. He chill as fuck. I appreciate you, Rick, man. Thanks for that. Hopefully I did say your name. It could be Reek. It could be Reek because the number 3, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. My nose is freaking running if you didn't freaking wonder, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know. D major was freaking good. Said take over timer. What is he doing? Is he finna put the freaking thing? Hold on, what did you win? Let me see what you won yesterday. You gotta put it in and you gonna put it in. Hold up. Let me go up. Yeah, 6-song back to it. Yeah, it's basically a takeover, Instaskip, all that shit. So you have to put in the subject line and make sure the submissions are freaking sent if you are, of course, putting that freaking in or whatnot. So up and he got it. Listen, we in there. Primarily, essentially, it's a mixture of freaking things right now.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking?
What day is the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Whoa. What is it, like downloading it 1,000,000 times or something like that? Hey, come on, man. Jeez Louise, my brother. That shit was downloading the song like 15 times, right? I freaking know the first one. All right, so essentially this is a takeover freaking skip right here in the cuts. We're gonna get it started right away. D major. First song, of course, is D major and 2-step Z.
Now make them wait on me.
Yes,
you still have to pay the fee. Now I'm getting in for free. And I ain't talking regular.
Let's see if we can find your favorite record of the 6.
They know we the MVPs. I know that your girl look great. Put it to the scene like yasses. You know we the main attraction. Ladies looking good like yasses. I might have to clean my glasses. Can't believe she owned those asses. I ain't never seen such asses. Looking super clean in the gases. Party people raise your glasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Party people raise your glasses.
Party people raise your glasses. We're dripping in the asses fashion. Another hook, I feel like cashes. So I be wherever the cash is. I'm living the life I imagine. Even my haters are shouting out yasses. It's finna be a hell of a night. You know we turn up for the hell of it, right? Yeah, we came to rock the mic. And yeah, we all gonna get thrown tonight. So don't get in your feelings cause it's on tonight. Yeah, we on tonight. Going home tonight cause there ain't no party like an 80 party. Cause an 80 party don't stop. I said there ain't no party like an 80 party. Cause an 80 party don't stop. Yeah.
They used to hate on me, now make them wait on me.
Say what?
You still have to pay the fee. Now I'm getting in for free.
That right.
And I ain't talking regular. Yeah, we in a VIP. They know we the MVPs. I know that your girl look great. Pull up to the scene like yasses. You know we the main attraction. Ladies looking good like yasses. I might have to clean my glasses. Can't believe she owns those asses. I ain't never seen such asses. Looking super clean in the gases. Party people raise your glasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Like yasses, yasses, yasses. Party people raise your glasses. They cannot do it like me. Posted in the cup with half of the city. I know we about to have a blast, I can feel it.
Fry looking like a beast. Seaside nigga, both posted in the east. Big smile to enemies, I'm up at the piece. Speed out, make it as a chick. Wait a minute, hold my bag. Tryna run me down, homie, not so fast. Shopping the yes, it's cardo cash. Shopping the yes, I don't check tags. Hold my back, tryna run me down, homie, not so fast. Shopping the yes, it's cardo cash. Shopping the yes, I don't check tags. Yeah, they used to hate on me. Now I make them wait on me. Used to have to pay the fee. Now I'm getting in for free.
That's right.
And I ain't talking regular. Yeah, we in a VIP. They know we the MVPs. I know that your girl look great. Pull up to the scene like Yassers. You know we the main attraction. Ladies looking good like Yassers. I might have to clean my glasses. Can't believe she on those asses. I ain't never seen such asses. Looking super clean in the gases. All the people raise your asses. Like Yassers, Yassers, Yassers. Like Yassers, Yassers, Yassers. Like Yassers, Yassers, Yassers. Like Yassers, Yassers, Yassers. All the people raise your asses.
Big salute, a lot of times I just want to get a dick recruit to fix the suit to take with the blip, 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 blip. Anyway, I like that. Hey, first song of the 6th song back-to-back Take Over skip that we are in right now. No, listen, when it comes to that freaking chorus, it's definitely freaking catchy, you know what I'm saying? I think that definitely pulls the overall freaking song together. The beat is freaking dope. It's a good freaking vibe. I agree with the sort of like smoke vibes, you know what I'm saying? Freaking comment. You know what I'm saying? One of those sort of like slow-mo kind of freaking videos with a little bit of freaking hype section throughout, because you want to jump up and down to that shit too. Yes, you know what I'm saying? It has a bounce freaking to it that I, you know what I'm saying, freaking like. Now the verses, of course, you know what I'm saying, do their thing, and you know what I'm saying, you get in there, you know what I'm saying, I feel like you leave more room for freedom to do as you must within. Most of all, though, I appreciate that this song is about 3 minutes and 40 freaking seconds. Of course, we have many artists who, you know, you guys are back and forth with the sort of like song length and whether or not, you know, you prefer, you know, these shorter or the longer freaking songs and shit like that. At the end of the day, I feel like it's about the listener, but also it's about the freaking artist freaking too. Whatever you can provide on whatever beat you are rapping or singing to, like, you know, do it. If you feel a beat enough to want the beat to be extended, get with the producer or get with an engineer or something like that to extend it to however much, so you can, you know, get enough of the juice that you need to out of the freaking song or whatnot, right? Because even if you do things with the idea that, you know, a shorter song has way more like replay value for freaking people, you gotta factor in your mind, like, okay, but like we're basically we're hearing the same verse over. We're that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you have one good verse and then you freaking go in there and then the song is over in most freaking cases, right? And so if we run it back, we're just hearing the same freaking thing over again. And for me, it's like it's more impressive to know that, you know, you can get in and make 2 verses, 3 verses, you know what I'm saying, something like that, and still make a dope song. I'm freaking throughout, man. I hate my freaking nose right freaking now. What are you doing? We'll go ahead and jump into the second song as well and stuff like that. What would you say? It was like, guys, freaking Clay, yep. Appreciate the feedback. 7.5 out of freaking 10 on there from freaking Rex. Freaking Chorus, got that. And you was like, reminds me of Afro Man shit you listen to when you high as fuck or whatnot. And listen, man, like in Afro Man, it was surprising, right? Because most people, if you didn't get to hear the album, you'll probably only have heard, you know, I was gonna clean my room, but then I got hot. Like that's the only one most people will freaking know. But he had a few records on that album that, you know, were also freaking decent or whatnot. And, you know, he was still having fun freaking throughout. Not every song was just like a slow, let me, you know, melodically have this reggae kind of song. You know what I mean? Not everything was freaking that. So it was, you know, pretty interesting to sort of listen to that freaking project. And he, of course, still makes music today. So shout out to Afro Man. Let's listen to the second song, of course, called freaking Pardon. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm sneezing. I gotta hurry the freaking heck up. See if I can get through all y'all submissions before we head out.
two-step.
Hey, life is a gamble, but you never play me, I'm raising the stakes. Say that I'll do it, I did it, and then I'll go do it again. Fire breathing when I hop in the boot, it's nothing but flame. On the highway to success, you better get out of the way.
Pardon me, I'm dripping. Yeah, pardon me, I get busy.
Remember, out of the 6,
Pardon me,
which one would you want a music video to, like right now, kind of thing?
Mess with me in my city. Yeah.
Pardon me, just a young nigga making moves, trying to pay the rent when it's due. That's why you'll always find me in the stew, cooking that work, whipping that product. Yeah, I'm a problem, they cannot solve it. Will I ever stop? Nigga, it's obvious. I'ma keep doing it like I'm being childish. Whoa, and that's to the casket. I'ma keep rapping like it's going out of fashion. As for who's asking, this is a hell of a ride. Just hope that your seatbelts are fastened. I'm driven by hunger, never running out of gas, cause I'm fueled by the passion. I'm not with the talking too much, and since talk is cheap, I get straight to the action, man. I'm radioactive, man, about to blow up like Amsterdam, cause I'm balling like cancer, damn. A certified psychopath, now witness the aftermath. Call me CPR, cause with every breath I'm giving my life to rap. I'm giving my life to rap.
Pardon me, I'm dripping. Yeah, pardon me, I get busy. Yeah, pardon me, I get litty. Pardon me, I'm too trippy. Mess with me in my city. Yeah.
You up and past my humble from bad to young and the next. Yeah, so when them tears to show some respect, quite on your next. Young game from the ghetto.
We're already in this song though.
So when I'm putting the score on the table, I'm the best. But no hanging into steps. Special blessing when I come to the set. Profit taking off for getting the cash. Mangling but I'll definitely pass. Observation's gonna eventually crash. My operation's gonna eventually pass. Who's been lying to you, say you the best. Be my obstacle and not to the test.
Life is a gamble, but you never play me, I'm raising the stakes. Say that I'll do it, I did it, and then I'll go do it again. Fire breathing when I hop in the boot, it's nothing but flame. On the highway to success, you better get out of the way.
Pardon me, I'm dripping. Hey. Yeah. Pardon me, I get busy.
Oh.
Yeah. Pardon me, I get litty. Hey. Pardon me, I'm too trippy. Oh. Mess with me in my city.
Pardon me and shit, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, nor do I even know what the hell I'm gonna be and shit. Everybody freaking knows that I don't even know if I'm scared of his spot or be and shit. All of the people be telling me freaking so this one right here has, you know what I'm saying, decent melodies and energy when it comes to that overall freaking chorus as well. Get in and you know what I'm saying, do all things for the freaking verses, you know what I'm saying, and in the following freaking suit. Of course, this one is 2 minutes and 48 seconds in terms of the freaking time. And apparently he said that there's actually a video for this one and another, you know what I'm saying, record. And I'm like, man, you should have sent that instead of like the place of just the freaking song or whatnot, so we can experience freaking that, because we can play videos on the show, believe it or not. But next time, right? You know, overall, like that, I do. So initially, when we do get various amounts of sort of freaking skips on the freaking show, right? Like when you do the sort of like 2 songs back to backs, the 3 songs, the takeover skips, stuff like that, I do like to, you know what I'm saying, again, try to see what the audience, if they could only have, you know, even though you already have videos to some of these, but if they had the choice to push the button on, you know, a certain record, like which is the one that gets them the most excited to want to hear on the radio and be like, oh, I heard that first on, you know what I'm saying, this thing and da-da-da-da. And of course, want that video for, let us freaking know. You know what I'm saying? He said, cool freaking stuff, bro. You already know. Listen, I need that shirt. I need the freaking shirt. I need to make it immediately. I need to make it immediately. Listen, 4th song. Are you guys ready for the 4th song right about now? Try to find the best. The best within here. Once again, we are in the middle of a takeover skip. Let's go. 1, 2, 3,
Who you know can rock it like this? I get way too cocky whenever I hold a mic in my fist. I'm liable for hits. I'm gone off the shit that's mixed up in my cup. I move on the hush. See, they don't need to know when we living it up. Hey, who you know can rock it like this? I get way too cocky whenever I hold a mic in my fist. I'm liable for hits. I'm gone off the shit that's mixed up in my cup. I move on the hush. See, they don't need to know when we living it up. Cause on the wheel, I've been down for a minute, but now I'm mean business, so I gotta jot every sentence. I'm on a mission, I'm really trying to break out of this prison, and so I handle these bars and break it down to precision. This dream is too vivid, I swear I ain't sleeping a minute. It's hitting me dizzy, too dope, that's why they knows in my business. I ain't even kidding, they slept on me, now they woke up at the credits. I guarantee you regret it, cause even though that's the ending, I'm only just beginning. I'm at your neck with a blade, like don't you say a word, just run me up the cash and no change. Cause when it comes to this rap shit, I got more hits than a slave. I'm fresh to death, homie, watch me put this beat in the grave. Like yeah, who you know can rock it like this? I get way too cocky whenever I hold a mic in my fist. I'm liable for hits, I'm gone off the shit that's mixed up in my cup. I move on the hush, see they don't need to know when we living it up. Hey, who you know can rock it like this? I get way too cocky whenever I hold a mic in my fist. I'm liable for hits, I'm gone off the shit that's mixed up in my cup. I move on the hush, see they don't need to know when we living it up.
I know a lot of freaking people who could freaking chill. A lot of beats that you can send them that they know that they get killed. And I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. And every time that I'm hot, I won't freaking hop in the
freaking pool. I was gonna freaking say, but yeah, they're freaking so weird. So I almost feel like he's going, I almost feel like each song sort of keeps taking it down a little bit, a notch in terms of like the length and whatnot, right? Because the first one was like 3 minutes and 40. Second one was 2 minutes and 48. This one was 1 minute and 55, right? You know what I'm saying? And I wanted a little bit more, right? Because this one was focused on, you know what I'm saying, more, you know what I'm saying, bars and sort of, you know what I'm saying, wordplay and you know, getting in there, freaking like that. I felt like it definitely would make a good posse track with a few, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking artists or whatnot, but it's still freaking dope. So far, you know what I'm saying, I don't really have too much of an issue with like, you know, the mixes and stuff like that. Last one, I didn't really have any problem with the freaking, you know what I'm saying, length. But yeah, this one I do want to be a little bit longer. I feel like, you know, people definitely want to come across that beat and do a little something. What up, Cinnamon? Yeah, that was song number freaking 3, of course, in the freaking cusp. And you know, hold on, what was the 2 that you said you had videos to? Pardon me, and yes, and stuff like that. So we already played those freaking 2 records or whatnot. What do you guys think about this one? Would you want a video?
Way too cocky whenever I hold a mic in my fist. I'm liable for hits. I'm gone off the shit that's mixed up in my cup. I move on the hush. See, they don't need to know when we living it up.
Let us know in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? Hit y'all mindsets. Like, I'd want it to be longer before I decide that. A lot of freaking times I don't even think that I really ever slide tracks. There's a lot of times where
Man, I feel like Dennis, cause on the beat I'm a menace. Yeah, I own it, I don't win it, I handle my business. Now they all in their feelings, somebody go get a witness, cause I'm about to kill it. Jury all in attendance, right hand in the air. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. Man, I feel like Dennis, cause on the beat I'm a menace. Yeah, I own it, I don't win it, I handle my business. Now they all in their feelings, somebody go get a witness, cause I'm about to kill it. The jury all in attendance, right hand in the air. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered.
I cannot live in the past, cause I get paid in advance. Got me 100, I stuffed in my pocket, I think that I made in my ends. You ain't the topic, we in the moon when I'm blasting my rocket. She feeling my pants, I'm a clock that she cocked it. I need Da Vinci, I need me Philippe. I pop a Zan, cause
let's keep it 100, you know that I do this, I handle my business. I don't need no shooters, just give me a beat and you know
know I'ma prove it, I tear the shreds. Cause a young nigga who expose all the fake. Cause you know who the truth is, yeah, I bring the heat. But you know that I'm bullying, you put on facades. But who is you fooling? All I do is spit like I'm permanently drooling. Man, I got the juice, yeah, I got the sauce. I call it lightweight, you call it boss. White hook, make you see stars. Elon Musk, I'm headed for Mars. Cause I'm out of the world with it. All you can do is observe the shit that I do. If you on the pedestal, we bring you down to earth. I got nature with me in the stew. Man, I feel like Dennis, cause on the beat I'm a menace. Yeah, I own it, I don't win it, I handle my business. Now they all in their feelings. Somebody go get a witness, cause I'm about to kill it. Jury all in attendance, right hand in the air. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. Man, I feel like Dennis, cause on the beat I'm a menace. Yeah, I own it, I don't win it, I handle my business. Now they all in their feelings. Somebody go get a witness, cause I'm about to kill it. The jury all in attendance, right hand in the air. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered.
Sorry, Your Honor, but I cannot cap. I cannot talk on the phone cause I know my silliest type. We got a problem, we need a ray. I got a shooter on call, it's a burner. Putting my hands in the air. They know that I'm popping these bottles. I hate that I really don't care. I ain't a pro that I fuck these models. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it again. I say that the nature gon' win in the end. Yeah. Shorty a number, I got me a 10. Shorty a score when you look in the lane.
So tell me who lying. I see me an antelope. I got my eye on, and after the kill, I'm headed for Zion. Damn it, my pinnacle. If you ain't get it, if you got an issue, then I'm just gon' get it. So watch how you move, cause life has no edit. Losing or winning, man, I want the credit. The name is D Major, and don't you forget it. Man, I feel like Dennis, cause on the beat I'm a menace. Yeah, I own it, I don't win it. I handle my business. Now they all in their feelings. Somebody go get a witness, cause I'm about to kill it. Jury all in attendance, right hand in the air. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. I swear I'm the realest, I never considered. Man, I feel like Dennis.
I like that. I will say you better edit the rest of this record though. Edit the rest of this record because after the sort of last, you know what I'm saying, little bit there's like this whole chunk of this like empty, it's like a chunk of empty like space just like there for like almost 20 or 30 seconds or something like that. So just cut that freaking end part. But as for the freaking record itself, man, I like the mix. I like, you know what I'm saying, the beat within there and stuff like that. You guys had consistency with, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like flow and approach to it. You know, there was enough sort of like energy and sort of like personality in there that I freaking liked. And I feel like people would want to come across that production as well. You know what I'm saying? And you know, figure out a way to be a part of the freaking song, whether it is, you know what I'm saying, officially or not. What up, music vibes, my brother? Let me freaking go over here. Make sure I get the background sort of like music freaking back as well. Rick was like, I'm so baked, man. So how did that freaking, listen, man, give us your weekly weed review, right? Cinematic said, what up, Dorky? You didn't play me yet, right? No, I did not, my friend. We are in the middle of a takeover freaking skip. We were on song number 4, I believe. So we just have 2 more, you know what I'm saying, of him to run, and then we should be back in the free line, or assuming you guys send a skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
What up, guys, on
TikTok?
TikTok?
To an actual bird, like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about
If you're wondering why I'm wearing the mask, it's because my allergies and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I still wanted to be able to do the show. And outside, again, if once my allergies start freaking kicking in, I usually will, you know, start winding down or whatnot. But I wanted to be able to try to get you guys in longer. Plus, we got to take over freaking skip. So the next record is freaking Effort. I let it freaking times people tell me freaking that 10 don't know what the hell that they do, but they know that they freaking stepped up. Freaking there's a lot of time when you know that you can't just let them freaking do whatever they got to.
That should take too much effort.
Other freaking times, you know what? I always be rapping proper. Know that I am propped up.
We headed on another mission, cooking up a storm.
Sorry. I was rapping over your freaking shit.
Yeah.
It was inspiring me.
It's major. Check it. That should take too much effort. Yeah, this shit got me like effort. Call up the homies, we headed on another mission. Cooking up a storm and we don't have to do no dishes. Yeah, this shit just different. Tore up the rapping before I knew I was gifted. Listen, that shit take too much effort. Yeah, this shit got me like F it. Now I'm more going off that good and making bad decisions. Either I seen it all before, or maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe blame it on the liquor, that's all in my system. All these shots up to the dome and gave me blurry vision. Sheesh, but I still see straight. Tunnel vision, my nigga, I'm trying to be great. But these days, success is passed like a relay. If you're not connected, your message will be on delay. So play the game or you gon' be played. You only got one life, no replay. So fuck the next life, in this one I'm trying to be paid. And I don't care what he said or what she said. Cause, yeah, that shit take too much effort. Yeah, this shit got me like F it. I've been gone for a minute, but I was never resting. Battling demons and resting all these imperfections.
Big salute. Now, that's the closest thing to like, you know, if you were on, you know, what we usually call like a Drake type record or something like that. When it comes to that kind of production, you know, it's usually prominent these days with, you know, one of those classic, you know, So Far Gone, you know what I'm saying, style records that Drake will freaking do melodically in there. And you rap, which is freaking cool. It's a different, you don't take on the Drake style, which is freaking, you know what I'm saying, good. It gives it more originality freaking for you. But I also feel like there's a little bit of, like, there's something more that can be there from your performance. I don't know what it was that was sort of missing. When I try to listen to any specific song or, you know what I'm saying, artist in the way of, again, like if people are hearing you for the first time, not, and again, just on Spotify, on the radio, whatever, just assume that they, you know, are able to assume that you are, you know, you have a deal and all of that because you're being played on the radio. Like, what are they going to hear? Is it going to be a sound that feels like a real artist on the freaking song, or is there a better sort of approach that could have been done to bring it to that? And again, my mind, I think, hit that. Like, I liked everything that you were saying, you know what I'm saying, and how you were rapping, but then I started thinking about it in that aspect, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, what are some of the bigger artists gonna freaking think? Is there a sound there that they, you know what I'm saying, resonate with outside of, you know, the beat and style of song, of course? You know, and for me, I would love another sort of like performance to make that better and stuff like that. Ultimately, when you record anything the first time, you know, I think a good rule of thumb is to always make a plan to, you know, come back at the record later to re-record it with a better sort of like energy and performance, you know, because essentially, you know, you want the crowd to give you that same energy freaking back, you know what I'm saying, when you're when you're doing it. So you want to have the best performance on the record that you freaking can, so you can freaking get in there and you know, you're already halfway there with the production of freaking chorus. And of course that one is in the short range. That might be the shortest record he sent, in that 1 minute and 34 freaking seconds. So it does feel more like you know, almost a mixtape freaking record or something along those lines. But last but not least, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Let's go.
It's a cold world that we live in. I pray to the Lord that my sins are forgiven. And this life that I'm living is too real. So on the mic, I'll be vivid. See, when I write, there's no limit. It's only right with the mic and these lyrics. And damn right, I will fight for my business. I hit you with a left and a right, leave no witness. It's only right that I get what's mine. I've been waiting like I'm next in line, but it's cool. Greatness always finds a way to shine. This food for thought is so divine. In one bite, I'll bet you lose your mind. I was lost like I was losing time, but it's not about my race, it's about my marathon. I'm not Mace, but I'ma tell her keep it on, cause right now I'm steady keeping on. The stream is long and I'm just trying to get mine. I'm dropping bombs, I call these dead rhymes, cause they were sleeping on a homie maybe 10 times. Now I got them caught up all up in these dope lines. And you would swear I'm pushing product, homie, no lie. Cause off these words, I swear I get us so high. Oh my, look what I've done. Shit, I better be the only cause I'm second to none. How you thinking it be over? Shit, I barely begun. I'ma keep on rapping till there is no air in my lungs. Till I depleted my funds, all this classic is done. Late nights, early mornings, beat the beat up for fun. Who I've always wanted to beat is who I've become. Yeah, let that breathe. Your time is up, my time is now. What the John Cena, boy, I'm shining now. See, all my local reason I be wildin' now. So if you're looking for me, bet you won't find me now. I said, your time is up, my time is now. What the John Cena, boy, I'm shining now. See, all my local reason I be wildin' now. So if you're looking for me, bet you won't find me now. I'm gone.
But you won't find me now. Evian is not like this at all. It's what you say. I like to figure time when you all up in your bed. You gotta figure out what you even thinking, what it's in your head. I don't even know what the hell that you said. A lot of times I'm waiting for the rest of the freaking song. You don't know what to do when they arrested you. A lot of freaking times people are freaking get a lot of freaking sleep, but they don't really ever really be best and feel. I fucked it up, but I don't care. Anyways, big salute.
Swallow the string.
I like this beat. Right, beat does this freaking thing and whatnot. I will say a little bit of the mix does freaking need work and whatnot. There's something different in this recording. Not sure freaking what it was. Not sure if there was a different kind of reverb or something like that. Freaking added a different mic or whatever the freaking case. You know, I've heard better quality in some of the other records that I have heard from you in this sort of like takeover. So I do know that there's, you know, much better that can be done freaking within there. It's a different kind of overall tempo and sort of freaking style whatnot. So it does put you know, the song and artist in a different sort of like place. This one is more full song structure in terms of 3 minutes, but you know, a little bit of a cheat code because that last section is just the beat by itself, sort of like either made for an open verse or, you know, for you guys to sort of like just let it ride out as you're, you know, riding off into the sunset kind of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Jackie's gonna forget something he said. Production was freaking fire on that. Avion wanted a little bit more to be in freaking pressed, of course. You know what I'm saying? Jackie said using a beat, that's what's up, should be in the free line. Be patient, and yes, of course, Jackie, I got yours. Let me see. Cinematic also said dope beat, dope record. Could use a tweak in the mix, but still dope. 8.5 to freaking 10. That's on the YouTube side. And then D major, of course, was like, you know what I'm saying? It's just one. Or it's just one verse or something feeling like that. I mean, well, talk your shit as it rides out kind of freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Unless you intend for it to be an open verse. Or again, if you're in the video and you're sort of doing a slow-mo freaking kind of freaking thing. Do your thing! Wasn't able to access my computer, so this is the only one I had. He made you say, well, listen, my brother.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky review show, then fuck you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Autobots, share the stream.
That man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag with Steve Carell.
So this was a free skip that cinematic one, I believe, on one of our previous freaking episodes. You said in the freaking email, Said song was written in dedication to his sister that committed suicide, just to give some insider info for the record. You also said, so where's Daddy Ever is a new artist associated with Building Legends Inc. Not signed just yet. You are attempting to mentor him and help him build up his style and skill. He's brand new to rapping and comes from a more metal background. Wanted to see what you thought of our first feature. So we'll see what's up, man. I'm curious on how you thought, you know, before hearing it, of course, myself, how you thought he fared to like a Nuclear Dysfunction or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because Nuclear both, you know, is in that metal and then also raps freaking too. We'll see how it sounds, of course. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Let's go, let's go.
This your boy Cinematic. Your worst daddy ever. Go to the mall to get raw.
Sometimes I don't even but 12 times.
When the weight of the world is too hard to bear, darkness surrounds me, I can't help but stare at these thoughts that leave me feeling low. I don't know where to turn or where to go. There's days when I feel I've hit rock bottom and I can't see a way out, but I'm not stopping. The tears I cry are like a river to the sea, but I'll keep swimming towards a better me. Suicide is a tempting call, but I won't let it take me, I won't fall. I'll keep fighting, I hold on tight to the hope that still burns bright. Suicide, you won't win, no matter how sweet you're not a friend. I'll keep moving on till the end, until I find the light again. I'm gonna stay strong until the darkness is gone. I understand that it may seem like there just isn't any way out, but I really refuse to let it be that all of my fears and all of my doubts define who the fuck I really am, or what I one day will become. I will rise above it all, it'll never affect what I have done.
Sometimes there's lace with alcohol, ready to end it all.
Okay, what's this?
Acceptance, she can't escape it. Being stuck in her own head.
No, I don't like this part.
She's stuck in her own head. She got me like this. She's not taking me. All she knows is pain. Stares in the mirror for hours, feeling ashamed. Shadow pain, coming back. She can deal with all the pain in her fucking blood. And you're saying me.
Okay, this is crazy.
Wanna get up so fucking bad. It feels like she's got no choice left.
He's a little work though. Sometimes forget I can figure go up and if it go more than I don't even know where the hell did my shirt go. Sometimes freaking you just need to drink a squirt, bro. Let's see. I didn't need to get it for this shit right freaking now. I just feel it, bro. You know what? Okay, so here's the freaking thing. I think you did a better job in terms of your performance than what he did, first and foremost. Is Mari, I see you. Is Mari sent a skip right now? So here's the thing though. right? So again, you did a better job in your performance because, you know, like, I know what you gonna do at this point, man. You know what I'm saying? You have a very specific style. And you know, even when before I hear you, I already freaking know, like, sort of an area that you're gonna be able to, you know, tackle. Right now, you telling me that the other artist's background is way more in like rock than anything. You know, I was expecting when that stuff came up for him to be, you know, if that's his lane, then he needs to like literally freaking go ham and be that good within there and stuff like that, right? Because again, when Nuclear Dysfunction gets into his more heavy metal, you know, sort of freaking lane, you know, those are the best songs, the 10s across the board for a lot of freaking people and stuff like that. So I'm waiting to see what he is able to do. You know what I'm saying? This is only one song. But, you know, when it comes down to it, to even get me to want to even add this to my freaking playlist, like, I need him to definitely come way better than that. I feel like he was freestyling what he was doing. You know how I feel about freestyles when it comes to records. If you can't do it, don't try it. You know what I'm saying? Right. Figure it out. Like, literally, there's nothing wrong with writing it, sort of like, you know, as you freaking go, trying to record, and then re-recording it after you have the full song freaking down as like a performance and stuff like that. I think he has the right energy with the sort of screamo parts, but I just know he can freaking do better, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't just like give up on people. I know what you guys are able to do if you take that time. Take that time, please. Mine was like, woo! You know what I'm saying? Did you send a 2-song? Let me make sure and see what you actually sent in the thing real freaking quick, because I see yours. Give your thoughts, of course, on that in the chat. You said the bass is too much. Just turn down a little bit, Ace said. He was also like, what is this? Was that a... I was trying to remember whether or not that was an MP3, because it's not done yet, obviously. Yeah, it was an MP3. Music vibes was like, did you say good night or good evening? Good evening? I'm gonna assume it was that. He said, like I said, he's brand new. Like to recording all together. No, it's all freaking good. Like, you know what I mean? We listen, but here's the freaking thing. With my show, what I aim to always do is give you exactly how I myself freaking feel in each moment, right? Literally, whether or not someone just started, if they passed away, like, all that can't, like, make me like a song more than I, you know, might not, or something like that. Like, I want to give you the truth so that you know which records are the best from whoever, you know what I'm saying, since the freaking show or whatnot. So we want to give you, you want to know basically from everybody in the building if when your song came on that they would hit the next button, right? Or if they would hit the thumbs up. Because again, if you're in Pandora, right, or Spotify, when you hit that thumbs up, you're telling the platform that you definitely want to hear the song again at some point, right? It could be in an hour, it could be the next day or whatever, but you'll hear it on that same station. And essentially, if we're in that, you guys want to know when people are actually going to hit that. If they hit next, it may eventually play again, you know, but if they hit that thumbs down, it's literally like telling them, hey, please don't let this song come on again. I hate this, you know what I mean? And so knowing that information, I think, is important to know to help us figure out like the best songs that we should make and things like that. Let me just make sure that I see why did I open Steam right now? Steam, don't open yourself. Let me see. So you said we're gonna be okay. It's Mari. Let me see. You sent that to my email though, right? Let me make sure. Excuse me. And if it's only one song, I gotta make it a skipping clip, which means I gotta hit the record button. So gotta get the full song title and all that good stuff. Let me see if it's on YouTube. First rolling thumb. He said I did not, you know what I'm saying? Well, listen, if it's on YouTube, hopefully it'll just pop right up and we'll be able to get that. Let me come over here to this right here. Excuse me, sir. Are you Jimmy McGibby? Kinda. Deadpool game teaser trailer. Don't do it. Listen, are you guys ready for the Super Bowl tomorrow? Who you going for, and what trailers you hoping to freaking see? There's a rumor that Deadpool 3 is going to be one of the trailers that they do show at some freaking point. I will be there for freaking that for sure. Let me see. We're gonna be okay. It's Mari. It's Marty. It's a me, a Marty. Oh, where are? Now you might need to send it. You might need to send it to my email, my good sir, because I was not told. Said I'm sorry. It's on everything. And I was gonna let you choose the second song. Okay. You went off the freaking project. All right, so we'll put it in like this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
I wanted to eat chicken with some ham and lots of greens. No, yeah, still send it. And then I will, I guess, pick from the possible link. When I'm searching it like YouTube, there's like a whole nother, it's like some girl.
Hi, I'm Miss Mari. Would you like to listen to my song? Here you go.
Let's see. Oh, put the thing in there. That's what she said. And I said, give me some time real freaking quick, man. You just popped up. I didn't know you was coming over, man. You know what I'm saying? I was over there watching freaking Gremlins. Let me see. Oh my, what am I opening over here? That's what she said. And I said, you tell me. I'm the one, I'm waiting for you so I can. Where is the thing? That's what she said. Come on, man. I can't just keep throwing these things in here. That's what she said. All right. Let's pop this. So we have the two songs back to back. That's what she, no, you can't use that for that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work there. That's what she said. We did it again. Congratulations. All right. So I think you sent that right there. Yes, you did. Oh, and you picked the second song. I think, no, you did not. It was a trick. You swindled me all into the whole freaking thing. All right, here we go. It's gonna be like, it was me all along. Here I go. Take a gander, y'all. Look. This one's called We're Gonna Be Okay. Enjoy. We're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, I'm a random girl who pops up under your name, but I know I am not you.
I've been moving fast to a bag. If they ask, I don't know. Spend some time working on me. The fake is gonna get exposed. Wonder how my music lasts. If they ask, I don't know. I know I came a long way. I don't give a fuck what they say. Get the cash, get it fast. Will it last? I don't know. I'm a spaz on these web rappers. Kick them out the door. Hit the gas, never crash. Gotta get my dough. I know I came a long way. I don't give a fuck what they say. I know I came a long way. I won't never give a fuck what they say. This world caught up in the melee. Don't hit my phone unless it's payday. These niggas be clowns like Day-Day. Can't shine till my 4K, okay. I'ma get 100 rats, I'ma split 100 rats to the ones who was always right. They made it out. Somehow they try to count me out. All they niggas do is run their mouth. I took a different route. Ain't get these niggas shit to talk about. When these niggas see me, I be in and out. Ain't give them the benefit of the doubt. When they see a real nigga, they turn around.
Y'all making me use all my incenses.
If they ask, I don't know.
I only have 2 left.
On me, the fake is gonna get exposed. Wonder how my music lasts. If they ask, I don't know. I know I came a long way. I don't give a fuck what they say. Get the cash, get it fast. Will it last? I don't know. I'm a spaz on these web rappers. Kick them out the door. Hit the gas, never crash. Gotta get my dough. I know I came a long way. I don't give a fuck what they say. I was out in the cold trying to maintain. They get mad all the time, have a bad day. But I never give a damn what they say. Whiskey can be warm in the cold state. Life's
chest had me really going insane. No love for nobody, I was in pain. Pull a bullet right through my membrane. Only sex kept me going through a long day. Thank God that it brought me some good days. Was a lost soul before I made no way. For that, I don't really need no pay. I can spaz on a verse for no pay. Doing these songs so that we can see good days. On my back, I don't really feel no way. Cause I know I'm just following my fate. In the end, we'll all be okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. In the end, we'll all be okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Hey, how'd you get those background vocals in there?
Okay.
Is that like a synthesizer kind of thing, an effect, or actual ladies? On me. You always keep doing that. Listen. So that's freaking a crazy ass freaking effect, you know what I'm saying, freaking there or whatnot, but it gives you a good vibe of like, you know, what you'd get out of a live performance, right? And I will remind you over and over again, people, when it comes to you guys performing your records out there, the best thing ever will always be live band situation, having actual backup singers, having, you know, an experience for people to, you know, witness you performing your freaking songs. Those are going to be the ones that are remembered more than anything. Anytime we go out there and try to perform with our like MP3s and CDs and, you know, or even to our songs, it's way more, it feels like an amateur performance because we're doing like karaoke. We're basically, you know, sometimes even using the record as a crutch. I see so many freaking artists who literally go out there with their song, the song is playing, at some point the mic leaves their mouth, they start listening to their own damn song and shit. Like, bro, no, perform, man. People want to hear you do what you did on the record in real life. That's basically what a performance is for. And this is a record I would love to hear you guys, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking do. You already know that I love a good vibe, and that's evidence to me pressing this button right here.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
Okay, and also, what was I gonna say? I said earlier there was another artist who sent through that, you know, was also in, you know, what I consider a little bit of your lane and stuff like that, right? When you can do a vibe, something that's, you know, a little bit lo-fi or neo-soul and stuff like that, but then also get in there with the R&B sort of feeling sound. Like, man, it's my new favorite wave of sounds that are coming from a few freaking artists and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I truly appreciate what you guys, you know what I'm saying, do when you're in here. And it sort of fits, you know, a few different criterias all at once. And it allows you to, again, regardless of if you decide to sort of like get into like full R&B mode, you still got the vibe. And then like vice versa, man. You know what I'm saying? T-shirt and my panties on. T-shirt and my panties on. Who remembers that song at all, man? And show that. I don't even remember what soundtrack that was on. Thank you both seriously excited to perform it one day. Yep, do that thing, do that. That's another question though, too. When it comes to songs that you guys maybe like featured on, do you guys ever perform those records? You know what I'm saying? And just like do your verse to the thing, or you know what I'm saying? What y'all freaking go to and so, or do you prefer to like perform with the artist if you're gonna do any other the feature kind of freaking records? All that good stuff. What did we freaking do? Do we have one more, right? We have one more from Ismari. We must decide. This one was we're gonna be okay. Let's go ahead and go to the topic and see what else we got. Let me look at the names and I will decide. I'll treat it exactly if I was looking at the album, turning it to the back, and then go and, you know, going specifically to the ones that have interesting song names or whatnot. So there's, let me see, Infinity Intro, man. That one sounds like it might be epic though. There's OD, Raised in Hell, Rulebook, Something New, Soon to Be, Left It All Behind, bonus. You have a few more bonuses, which are Bad Days, and Might Pass Out, man. That sounds like it might be fun. Some of the other ones might be shorter, though. I'm tempted to play the intro because it's about 3 minutes and 5 seconds. The other longest one between that, Something New, maybe. Yeah. What do we have? 10? We have 10 other freaking songs on freaking here. What I'll do, you know what? I'm gonna let the wheel decide. I'm gonna let the freaking, I tried, and the pressure is freaking on. The pressure is on. Let me go to the freaking wheel real freaking quick. The wheel will decide which out of the, we'll just say 2. No, well, we'll say 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And if it lands on number 2, we'll obviously, you know, take that one. Actually, no, just take off number 2, you doobie. There you go. All right, now let's shuffle it. Obviously, you can't see with it. Oh, should I also take out number 1? You said I heard intro already, right? So I'll take off number 1 as well, right? Let's flip the camera. Flip the camera, right? So this is only gonna tell me which number.
Wee, everybody, here's the number. Take a gander.
8 out of 10. Rex said, you know what I'm saying, bro ain't even gonna lie. Smooth feeling from this one. Dancing in public, people looking at me funny. Listen, tell them about the artist, tell them about the show, man. Number 7 or 5, one of the two. What's it gonna be? You gonna be the pimp or the pimpy? All right, number 7. Looks like song number 7 is underway. Let's go ahead and see the surprise song that we'll be inhaling right now. Oh, and it's the outro apparently. Soon to be. Listen, fate wanted it, and so here we go.
So obviously this is the outro track. I'm gonna be.
He said it's an outro. That's
but I'll bring some.
Come on. Hold on. But then why freaking put the outro on the freaking project in the first place, man? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. We'll do it again. You should have told me to take that one out freaking too. All right, last spin. This is the last spin. I'm only doing it because you said it was good. He's like, I was just messing around. He's like, I just messing around, man, right there. Doing my thing, man. All right, I think it might be 5 or 6. We shall see. No, it's all good. Listen, if you pay for a freaking skip and stuff, I want you to be comfortable with what your choice is, right? All right, number 5. All right, number 5 actually is Rulebook. So let's see what it is. And then again, like here's what I freaking say though, right? And you guys have heard me say this before, right? If you were to bump into your favorite rapper, your top 3, and you get into a whole conversation, you're literally allowed as much time what you want with them because whatever, you know, situation, you know, is allowing it to happen. You get into a really good conversation. Eventually you bring up that you make music. Then they say, oh, for real? Let's pull up your Spotify or something like that. If basically when you pull up your Spotify, if you have to say, nah, go to the next one. And again, this is any platform by the way. If you have to go, nah, go to the next one, then redo whatever thing that you freaking have. Make sure that you can be completely comfortable with not having to oh no, that one's not cool, you know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da. Like, don't put out records or things that are just like kind of like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that everything's worth it to, just in case, if you tell anybody that you make music and they want to hear your freaking shit, that if they only come across one song, all of them end up being something dope, right? Let's go. Donnell Jones. What up?
Oh yeah. Hey. First thing, big thing, take little pain. Oh yeah. Second thing, if you gonna throw it, make sure it ain't changed. Third thing, only hit with niggas you consider game. Fourth thing, don't let niggas run you 'cause they see the fame. First thing, baby, please don't play, you know I'm not a lame. My old girl be going psycho, she going hard to win. You can get whatever you want, I got a bunch of sins. Stacking up, get rich from my hoe, 'cause she put on for me. Take the third thing, only
this one my niece.
Get a girl, get a girl, get a girl, get a girl, get it. First thing, big thing, take little pain. Oh yeah. Second thing, if you gonna throw it, make sure it ain't changed. Third thing, only hang with niggas you consider game. Fourth thing, don't let niggas around you 'cause they see the fame. First thing, baby girl, stop playing, you know you got a man. Second thing, never hang around snakes, that's one thing I can't stand. People love to be around the niggas that got a solid plan. These fuckers getting straight to the riches without a helping hand. First thing, big thing, take little pain. Second thing, third thing, only hang with niggas you consider game. Fourth thing, don't let niggas around you 'cause they see the
But in the backyard, there's a lot of, oh, come on, pieces of cheese with some cheese, freshly squeezed bosom juice, bro. Alright, a little bit of a vibe there. I will say there's a little bit of repetition also in that, and you know, with that said, there's always more room for, you know, improvement in some of those kinds of freaking records. You know, repetition is good in the chorus, but for like the verses, again, you want to sort of like differentiate freaking that there is that, of course, a different kind of freaking genre when we sort of like compare some of the other ones that we have heard, you know what I'm saying, from you within there. Like Jay versus the World would, you know, most likely want to hop on this one freaking with you or whatnot. So you know, would be something to think about in terms of features on these kinds of record, you know what I'm saying? Let us freaking know what you guys think about that one in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. It is short as well, by the way, because it's 1 minute and 51 seconds. I'm not necessarily mad at that, you know, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fairly decent vibe, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. He said, LOL, little rule book, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry for how long that took. What? Took what? Nothing took long? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you say? That beat and then chorus, you know what I'm saying? Go like peanut butter in jelly. Rex had said. Cool song, brother, dude. Rex said, speaking of Rex, you should be next. So let's go ahead and please off.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like...
Ladies and gentlemen,
just come clean.
What up, Sid the King?
Come clean. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. In the late 90s. In the late 90s. Take me back, take me back, take me back. Yeah. to late 90s. The mid to late 90s. Take me back, take me back, take me back, yeah. Bowl cut just blowing through the breeze. Got all of my friends around me. I'm talking about real friends, the kind of friends you only get when you're a kid. Meanwhile, our parents all fired up about the fall of the Soviet Union. We couldn't care less, we didn't give a shit because Outcast told us to just move back to the back of the bus, move back to the back of the bus, oh yeah. So take me back, take me back, take me back. You know exactly what I mean. So just come clean, just come clean. Rivers Cuomo told us to hold the string of his sweater and walk away, while Eddie Vedder had a plaid shirt tied around his waist, and OJ got away with murder. I bet Johnny Cochran wants that one back. I bet he wishes that he had that one back. Yeah, so take me back, take me back, take me back. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The mid to late 90s. The mid to late 90s. Take me back, take me back, take me back. Take me back to the days of the Stonewash. Oshkosh, bagosh, with the one strap dangling, and a pair of Oakleys, and them French roll jeans. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I mean. You roll the bottom of your jeans. Just admit it. I did it. You did it. We all did it. Just admit it. Yeah. How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10. Shit, we all did it. Had slap bracelets. Just admit it. You did it. I did it. Yeah, and that's alright. We were actually pretty cool. We had pagers and phone booths. We could call 1-800-COLLECT if we wanted to. 25 cents or a quarter. Way before 50 Cent was ever patiently waiting for a track to explode on, before Eminem ever sang for the moment. Hail Mary, one quick seed.
Oh my God, you were just having fun with that. I can tell you were having fun with that record. What did you feel about it, chat? We are streaming on all platforms. First of all, big freaking salute to, you know, I will say, like, you know, it feels like it feels fun. It feels like a, you know, loosely positive, you know, kind of freaking record. But you did stay more or less in your comfort zone and in the same sort of places when it came to the melodies, right? Like, I didn't feel like there was any variation and change up as you went through. Usually if it feels too easy, like anyone can sort of sing and do what you freaking did, it's you know, there's a little bit more work that needs to be done. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't say like I don't want people to make it shorter. I just want people to make the fact that it's longer matter when it comes to the variation and stuff like that. So if you're not going to change it up with the melodies, then just straight up rap what you're trying to say, right? So that way people can, you know what I'm saying, hear you do your freaking thing. Like, you listen to that kind of beat and it gives you the sort of the Chicano rap kind of freaking, you know, feel. Like, they often would sample you know, those kind of samples, and you know, it'd be their version of like Ice Cube's Today Is a Good Day kind of situation. And again, I do appreciate that he didn't just immediately throw auto-tune on what he was doing, because that's not the type of like voice and like singing that I think he was going for. But I still feel like there's something missing in there, right? Like, if he's gonna sing at all, for like harmonization is always gonna be the best way to go, you know what I'm saying? As you're you want to have a higher tone also going, You know what I'm saying? Like singing with you, but on certain tones. Not every single part. And then of course there's the mix and the effects that you have on your vocals that don't allow it to sound as natural as it freaking can. So, you know, just a few little tweaks, and then you know, you'll have something. I think there's a good vibe in there. But the production did sort of like overcloud your performance a little bit. So do what you can do, and eventually you will be there. You said it was different. I liked it though. Since the king had freaking said that's what's up. Also, thank you for the freaking share. We got Danny Ray up freaking next with Wanna Be You. So rate this one in the chat. We are in the free line right now.
We are in the free line.
I wanna be with you no matter the weather. Together we'll conquer, we'll be unstoppable together. You're the missing piece, the one that I adore. I wanna be with you now and forevermore. Wake up in the morning feeling incomplete, thinking about that someone. My heart skips a beat. I wanna be by the side like every single day. The love is like a drug, can't keep it at bay. I'm yearning for your touch, your laughter in my ear. With you, my dear, there's nothing left to fear. I wanna share my dreams, my hopes, my fears. Together we'll build a love that perseveres. Every day I'm dreaming, imagining your smile. Wish I couldn't hold you even just for a while. Your presence is a magnet, pulling me in close. I'm yearning for your love, it's what I desire the most. I'm writing these words, pouring out my heart, hoping one day we won't be apart. I'll be your ride or die, your partner in crime. Together we'll conquer through space and time. I wanna be with you no matter the weather. Together we'll conquer, we'll be unstoppable together. You're the missing piece, the one that I adore. I wanna be with you now and forevermore. I'm counting down the days, the hours, the minutes, till I can finally hold you and feel your love within it. I'll cherish every moment, every laugh and tear. With you by my side, there's nothing left to fear. So let's make this happen, let's make it real. Together we'll create a love that we can truly feel. I'm ready to take this journey hand in hand, because being with you is where I truly stand. Every moment without you feels like a blur. I'm craving your presence, your love so pure. Across mountains and seas, just
I love the piano work on this
by
beat.
your side. With you, my love, there's no need to hide. So let's make it happen, let's make this love real. Together we'll create a love that's ideal. I'm here waiting, ready to take that leap, because being with you is all I truly see. I wanna be with you no matter the weather. Together we'll conquer, we'll be unstoppable together. You're the missing piece, the one that I adore. I wanna be with you now and forevermore.
Every time that you're taking a dump.
Okay, first of all, shout out to Danny Ray. I'll give you guys the rundown. Initially, whether you're hearing Danny for the first time and stuff like that, man, like, you know, there have been times where we've been on like ups and downs with sort of the performances, the mixes. Sometimes it was like, you know, an excessive amounts of reverb that just wouldn't work with what she was doing, and you know, I feel like she definitely got better with that and the performances, because it used to feel like, you know, everything was freestyled and she wouldn't rhyme in like all the right places and stuff like that. And even though it's fairly simple, right, you can almost sometimes tell where she might go with the next sort of like word or something like that. You know, I still listen for the ABCs of what you guys freaking do. When you change the whole word and don't rhyme with the, you know, the last sort of freaking line that you freaking had, it throws the listener off. So you know, some people may want more complicated when it comes to sort of like the wordplay and the lyrics and things like that. But for me, as long as you hit those basics to where, you know, again, just literally listen to like any nursery rhyme or the alphabet and things like that. There's a structure there where, you know, everything sort of like rhymes with it. And I like you better when I'm able to hear you actually, again, hit those freaking points and, you know, stay on topic. There were just like one or two parts that might have felt like it was, you know, just a little bit freaking freestyle. But, you know, you're getting sort of like the hang of what I've been freaking saying. And then again, the better that you get at that, the more you'll be able to get in there and, you know, do more, you know, complicated sort of like word, you know, patterns and sequences and stuff like that. I like this beat. I do think that if you speed it up though, if you speed up the entire freaking track, it'll give off a different energy. Like right now, it's like everybody's in this slow, you know, just kind of swaying, you know, their heads, you know what I'm saying, back and freaking forth to that. But if you speed it up a little bit, let me see what it might sound like.
Every day I'm dreaming, imagining your smile. Wishing I couldn't hold you even just for a while. Your presence is a magnet, pulling me in close. I'm yearning for your love, it's what I desire the most. I'm writing these words, pouring out my heart.
You know what I'm saying?
One day we won't be apart. I'll be your ride or die, your partner in crime. Together we'll conquer through space and time.
There's something like that is exactly the sort of tempo that I was even thinking about freaking too. So it was cool to be able to get it on there first freaking try. That's what I would personally freaking, you know what I'm saying, do or whatnot, right? There's a slower version of this freaking song, which is the normal version, that I feel like, you know, fits a certain criteria. And then if you do the faster version, I feel like it brings more energy, allows people to clap with it. He said, I keep popping in, no Jackie got me in the feline up. Yes, of course you are. If you send it to the right email, then you, of course, freaking are in there. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta, of course, wait your turn and be patient. It is 12 a.m. It is 12 a.m. And we are skedupulating right freaking now. We are gonna jump right back in the free line of freaking course. Shout out to freaking Jay Swift. What's good? He said, yeah, speed that shit up. Let me see. Rec was like, hey, vibe though. You know what I'm saying? Probably not pronounce the words as much, but love it. You know what I'm saying? 8.1 also from Jay Swift on that. You said I like this, but I'm too high for it. Sounded a little slow. But I'm high, you know what I'm saying? 420 though, something like that. Now, did you smoke enough to like, you know, because there are times, listen, let me tell you, when you know you freaking too high or whatnot, right? It's like you don't even want to go around people who you know if they find out will say something, right? And so like you almost have gotten so, like, you know, it's the worst when you're younger, right? And then again, you get super stoned with the homies who then drive you home. And during the drive, you're already like, how the fuck are you even driving right now, man? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know, it's freaking crazy. And then when you get there, you're like, dude, I'm still stoned out of my freaking mind. I cannot go upstairs right freaking now. My mom is gonna freaking kill me. She's gonna know. Like, I'm not gonna be able to not have a conversation with her about something. And then she gonna look me in my eyes, and then she gonna see, and then I'm gonna see, and then I'm gonna try not to look at her. You know what I mean? And then you gotta figure all freaking that out. You gotta be like, man, so how long should I stay out here? Because if I wait too long, you know, why am I freaking in this conversation? Listen, let's get back in the freaking line up right freaking now. Shout out to everybody in the building. Right about now, Functional Brothers, man. I think we got production right freaking now from Sean Rio. But I can only play one beat. El Jefe, First Class Problems, Guess Who's Back, or Forte, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do Guess Who's Freaking Back. I'm gonna do Guess Who's Back. Usually I'll put them on a wheel, let the wheel freaking choose. I'm gonna go with song name by name only. Hold on. Yeah! Till I pop back up. Matter of fact, you freaking in my face, you do not back up. A lot of people freaking sing and they do not rap stuff. Matter of fact, I always tell you I cannot just suck. When it comes to freaking being able to not rap, a lot of times I freaking act like I got on a top hat. Matter of fact, when it comes to tracks that I've said something dope on, I really hope that half of y'all in the chat could have chopped that. And also try to rap to all the beats that you sing. All the people freaking know they want to frequently send the freaking songs to the show. So like, send it now so you can get up in the line and I will play a track for the show. Like, hopefully it's some dope shit. People that freaking talk about freaking all of the things that they gotta do to go get. You don't even know what the hell to do when it comes to freaking that dough that you couldn't open. People are always freaking telling me that when it comes to that smoke that you see, you thinking that half of my ass is smoking. I be telling you things that you probably will laugh at, and if you don't freaking know what the hell to freaking do. Like whenever you hear a joke, man, I always see an alien, then I will try to poke him. I don't know what is happening now, but I'm always roping freaking people into situations. I always want to tell half of y'all ain't got the patience. I got these games that I just bought, but I do not play yet, cause I got to make sure I pass the freaking first one. Also, I about to freaking pass the freaking blunt, or maybe I'll pass the whole freaking verse, son. I gotta find a dope beat like this just to put my verse on. The verse came, left, another verse gone. Your mom is wondering why her purse gone. I didn't steal it, but a lot of freaking people probably in the chat right now, like half of y'all are Phyllis. Mom's name is Phyllis. I always gotta tell y'all that. Y'all know I always be the realest dork I ever be, and people know that when you freaking on the freaking town. You also know you should listen to me while on the freaking ground. I freaking sound like something you can see when you don't look. What the hell, your freaking chick don't even go cook? It's the time for me to catch some Z's and shit. Okay, please catch some Z's for me and shit. A lot of people wonder what happened to Master P and shit. I wanna ask Master P if like he would freaking make a beat and shit, or did he have to get beats by the pound? Alright, big freaking salute. I like that. I think I chose the right one within there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? These kinds you can go in and like go slower, faster, and I think hit a good sort of freaking tone. I think you know, like this is definitely a beat for like the best of the best kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, artist wise. You know, so, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if you put this one out as like a little bit of a challenge or something like that. If I were, for all producers and artists looking for features for their like records and things like that, always think about the open verse and, you know, sort of like challenges and stuff like that. Literally, all you have to do is either show yourself in some visuals, like making whatever the dope beat is, you know what I'm saying? If you've already made it, that's freaking cool. If you're able to make it again and do that on the freaking spot, or literally just show yourself bobbing your head to your beat, you know, having a visual of it sort of like playing, you know, on your sort of like program or whatever it is. Essentially, you know, just let us go freaking ham or whatnot. You'll get people who will probably freestyle up top, or those who will literally write something specifically for it. And then what you're gonna want to do is do your own reaction to those people. Like, it's one of the best things in the world for us to know what people think about the things that we do. This is why we are in here right now, right? But even more, you know, when it's one of those situations where you are trying to have the best, you know, verse and you know, the collab and different kind of freaking things. So, you know, it's easy money, man. Do it, do it, do it. North Rob YouTube gang, you already know what it is. Let me see. J Swift, you know what I'm saying? Miss you already. Shout out to Rec. Let me see. Lily with the music freaking in there until I pop back up. Yep, I'll see that, man. Then Jay was like, "What happened? What happened? What happened? What? Yeah, did my thing cut or something? Hold on, let me see. No, we should still be freaking good. You scared me.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little beef? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown,
let's
homie.
Let's go.
It's the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie.
Have to get back in the lineup.
You like little beef? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie.
That's right.
You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Dorkiest, but you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, okay? I finally got to sleep now.
Alright. Let's see where we are going right freaking now as we proceed. Shout out to everybody on all freaking platforms right now. Tap in freaking into that Dorky review show. Ooh, let me see ya. Flip Rothstein with Tricks, featuring Santoro Keys. You have 10 seconds to play your song. 5, 10, 9, 8, 9, 6, 10, 9, 3. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let me check on the BandLab side.
I know some women that see men in simps. If you fall for them, they gon' treat you like a trick. I know some robbers that got scheme as vision, the kind of vision that see you as a lick. I know I'm supposed to be out of the loop, but they give me the scoop cause I'm still in the mix. Tricks is for kids, silly rabbit, I'm grown, left the bullshit alone. I can't fall for the tricks. I cannot fall for the lies. People be snakes in disguise. I see the hate in the eyes. Ain't no more wasting no time. I know my enemies get with my frenemies. I don't know why they think that I don't see them. I know we fresh out the corner, but judges and lawyers be trying to trick us out our freedom. I know that bitches can live off a child support check if I let her trick me out my semen. I had to move like a boss, had to cut a few off cause I honestly don't even need them. I cannot fall for the tricks. I cannot fall for the lies. Niggas be snakes in disguise. I see the hate in their eyes. I still be up in the mix, I can't fall for the tricks. I can't let them trick me out my freedom. Think I'ma come up, use condoms, so fuck, I cannot let it smut. Trick me out my semen. Tricks is for kids and none of us kids. My eyes on my enemies, most of them scheming. Frenemies, I keep them closer than closest. They know me the most and they change with the season. I still be up in the mix, I can't fall for the tricks. I can't let them trick me out my freedom. Think I'ma come up, use condoms, so fuck, I cannot let it smut. Trick me out my semen. Tricks is for kids and none of us kids. My eyes on my enemies, most of them scheming. Frenemies, I keep them closer than closest. They know me the most and they change with the seasons.
Got game like a Sega, roll up on your bitch, got me feeling like Vega. Remind me of Chung-Li, I just want spanker. Got a couple coins, they call me the player. I'm smoking on fire, chasing these flavors. Real big blunts, we ain't burning no paper. Piling this money to grab up some acres. Shout outs to all of the steppers and shakers. From the city where it's mean, walking dirty but I'm clean. Street niggas know what I mean. Rapping in the studio, lighting up weed. Know what I want and I know what I need. Everybody like books and I know how to read. Born leader, bitch, I know how to lead. Might be talking too fast, let me bring you up to speed. I see the path how to make it. I move around them blockers, I know how to shake it. Ran from the coppers, had drugs in my lockers. My life like a movie, you see I can't fake it. See I got reach, now how far I'ma take it. My bridge is built and no I ain't gonna break it. Making these people keep calling me their favorite. Never forget, started out in the basement.
I still be up in the mix, I can't fall for the tricks. I can't let them trick me out my freedom. Think I'ma come up, use condoms, the fuck I cannot let.
Man, tell the guy to stop shaking the camera.
None of us kids, my eyes on my enemies, most of them scheming. Frenemies, I keep them closer than close since they know me the most. And they change with the season.
Like, listen, you are supposed to kind of like move the don't get me wrong, move the camera, yes, for sure. Oh my gosh, can you? But it was I was about to get motion sickness, sort of freaking with that. You know, overall performance of the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Decent. You had a consistency within there, sort of like how you freaking rap and stuff like that. You both sort of got in there, did your freaking thing, had your own sort of initial you know what I'm saying, styles that again were consistent throughout the thing. Mix was fairly freaking decent. You had a decent video as well. Outside of the feeling like there was an earthquake during the video, you know what I'm saying? Shit was definitely freaking fly or whatnot. Now, of course, there are times where I want a little bit more from the production, right? I know you do produce, you know what I'm saying, some of these freaking records. And a lot of times, like, I can tell you have, you know, maybe like 2 patterns, you know, tops with most of your freaking beats and stuff like that. There will be some a part with the, well, maybe we'll say 3 different freaking parts, right? There will be just the sort of like sound by a freaking self on some. There will be the, you know, the main part of the beat with just the kick and snare and the sound. And then there's the part with the hi-hats. And you just sort of fluctuate between, you know what I'm saying, those sort of like 3. And again, there's more sounds that you can, you know, think about to sort of like add in here. Just as a producer, as well. Like, I just know there's so much more that you could add to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes let me be your Scott Storch to the Dr. Dre, man. You know what I'm saying? I will add a few things on top, just here and there, maybe. I don't freaking know. But yeah, big freaking salute. You guys let me know what you think of yourselves. What you say, gaseous, you know what I'm saying? Probably just up the volume on the freaking verse and stuff like that. Agreed. Lily offer with the fire emojis freaking in there. And a freaking 10. Rec was like, what? You know what I'm saying? That was a cool track, you know what I'm saying? Rec freaking said, you know what I'm saying? Lily with the two faces and the rockets going way up. Way up. Also, you know what I'm saying? GVME, you'll see it. James said 9 out of freaking 10 on that, you know what I'm saying, as well, man. So yeah, big salute, man. But without further ado, let's go back in the lineup, man. You know what I'm saying? Continue on in the line. It is 12:14 a.m. Shout out to everyone who, you know, like, happy weekend and all that good stuff. Hope you guys are having a freaking good time, not only on the freaking show, but just with yourselves this weekend, man. Of course, tomorrow I believe is the Super Bowl. Tap in, see what's up. I don't know if I'm gonna go live during it. Like, do what? We can't watch it, right? You know what I'm saying? Are we even able to do that on the live and shit? That's an interesting concept. Come to that Dorky Review Show to watch the Super Bowl. Well, I don't know shit, but I'm waiting for the commercial. Let's see. 6 of spades. Demo track. Let's see what it is. Even know. I wasn't saying anything, but I was you know what I'm saying? Which is, you know, more than enough. More than enough. First and foremost, 3-6 Mafia freaking style, you know, like, I'm very nostalgic and whatnot, so when I hear you guys get in there, you know, do your freaking thing, you know, me likey, you know, and if you can go anywhere in between that sort of, you know, Crazy Bone, Tech 9, you know, 3-6, you know, and those things, you know, it's definitely always a plus for freaking me. Of course, I would love for the quality to be much better than it is on here right now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's very reminiscent of, you know, that sort of like 3-6 style that I remember from my childhood. You know what I'm saying? But what do you think? In the chat, when I said I got happy Memphis influence or what, or heavy Memphis influence and stuff like that. Yeah, man, I hear it, I see it, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just get the mixes done on that, and you will be cool sauce with cheese, freshly squeezed, my brother. I'm like half and half on a video. It really depends on, you know, how things sound with the with the proper mix. But yeah. Alright, Sicko X Bea Beleka.
Kwankina thina phaya balinga kusanele abafana ukuthi yayivele kwenze njalo bafuna thina manje bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bantu ngebasenze lotho bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bantu ngebasenze lotho bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bafana ngebasenze lotho.
Bese ngizwile khona ufuna thina abese ngizwile khona ufuna mina yeah you should know by now I'm off the grid. They should have told you that I'm stupid kid. I've done less what they asked me to. I'll never do but they want me to. I'm never change, I'm still the same. And the trash dog goes up the train. Pela mina ngiyayizenze, lip beats mina ngiyayikhetela. Akekho umuntu ozongibhedela. Check out the record, we paving the way. Zozo ngabo sebesibizo baby. Jalo masifike bathatha ibill. Call is my Johnny Gill. Your bet lay inbox. Young bull's dog why I never come. I'm like dress sweet in that detox. My pen game is sabalela. I'm like rockstar less sandbox. No maninga thola kodwa vele ngeke ngisenze lutho. If iso zen vele zoyifanela namaphupho. Asibancane impela kodwa imphumela yebutho. Ubona nje basaba ukufa sebenqena ukusho.
Ayabaleka kusanele abafana ukuthi yayivele kwenze njani bafuna thina manje bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bantu ngebasenze lotho bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bantu ngebasenze lotho bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bafana ngebasenze lotho.
I told my mama what I'm gonna do. My auntie said, yeah boy, damn, you do you. Don't be surprised when I'm coming through. In number say betela manje bas planeli cool. I put the dick in the bag. Tell the bitch no coming back. Gangas and jolly like gangies. It's as I'm saying team selling. Gane babies and cliff fell. Push his skunk body dead. Ya kalungis I got ya figure. Up and coming when I get ya pick. Put me in the situations where I have to prove myself. It won't be nice. Sing your boys, paying the price. Sebe ya buzwa boya. Pi uzu shule boya. Please leni motenge na kia vele fit I funengi shuktum. I'm not sure how much time that I have left, but my dream was ingoma zami grand theft. Spindo ya bulala got a foot of silly pillies. Lama games are not dlalayo ngawaqala ngethe trees.
Ayabaleka kusanele abafana ukuthi yayivele kwenze njani bafuna thina manje bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bantu ngebasenze lotho bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bantu ngebasenze lotho bayabaleka 1 2 3 laba bafana ngebasenze lotho.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Okay, so big freaking salute. Listen, you know, straight up freaking island vibes, a little bit of freaking R&B, slightly, a few different freaking genres within there. You know, mix is kind of like a mixture of needs a mix, but then also like, you know, some quality in there as well and stuff like that. There are certain parts that I think work, and other times where it might feel like it's a little bit louder than it you know should be. Decent melodies in there, some catchiness. You go in between sort of your native, you know, South African language, I believe, and you know, English, which was interesting or whatnot. But you do it for a little bit, and then we are right back, you know what I'm saying, in the thing. And I'm like, wait a second, I thought I knew how to speak But you give us full song structure with 4 minutes and 6 seconds. I think it is something that could be prime for a little bit of a maybe like a South African cypher kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Do a remix of this record, get some of the artists, you know what I'm saying, from where, you know what I'm saying, you're at able to, get on that you actually do think that has talent, become the Avengers of, this type of freaking music. And let's see what kind of differentiation that we can actually get between you guys on the cusp. You can even do like different genres. You want to get like a reggae artist, Afrobeat artist, pop artist, you know what I'm saying? You can go in like a few different like selections and try to see like how it feels or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and move back into the free line right freaking now as we proceed to give you what you need. We got Jackie Andrews freaking up next. Let's go ahead and see what you have for us this evening. Oh, snaps. Wait, what? Is it type beat or what? Yeah.
Jackie's good for gas money.
Jackie's good for the gas money that she provides. There's a lot of times sitting a song, but you don't slide. Had to freaking get that out of the way, like, oh my. Hold on. A nigga will get that shit. Sometimes people to the beat like, hey, don't get spit that shit. I'm like, okay. I will try to like spit real quick, but also sometimes I go really slow. People like, hey dog, for really though? Like, why you even going that kind of speed? People also come to the show because they're trying to see an MC or like a rapper's what you're trying to be. Also, I just want to go to China. See? I also want to like figure out things that I could say, all of the ways that I could go places. I don't know what the hell let me try to. What y'all think about this production right here? Who can y'all hear on it? Oh my god, I'm trying to. Why doesn't it let me just copy the text alone? I hear like a more melodic. Hear like a more melodic. Sometimes you just when you want to smoke the chronic. Sometimes you don't know what you on, but all the freaking people are either here or gone. Yep, I am still riding. I will ride shit sometimes and I will. You said it's bumping. Shout out to Wiggly Worm Schlurm. Yo, man. Hey. Oh, there's a lot of people chilling. There's a lot of time where I want to freaking say that I am in the building. You don't even know what you're going to freaking listen to, but you're going to feel it freaking. You don't even know if I'm going to be the Twitter tell you. I don't even know about the freaking hottest thing that you have ever felt it. You don't know. That's it, man. What do y'all think about freaking that right there? Not bad. I feel like more of a melodic artist with a little bit of a flow. For sure, something that should go, you know what I'm saying, freaking on there. You know what I'm saying? Do your freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, trying to make that freaking happen. Producers also, I kind of think we should also move into the arena of, really producing an album curated by us, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys tend to like, maybe at times may have trouble, sort of like selling certain freaking beats outside of like, again, I keep telling y'all, use this sort of like TikTok, IG, sort of like YouTube, like, do upload your beats and then like, show how you made it, all that kind of stuff. People freaking love that, and they're more willing to buy things when they literally can see sort of like, how the cake is made, man. But also, like curate an album, you know what I'm saying? Get some artists who you feel try to, you know, find some of the best beats that you can make for them, and then, you know, hopefully you create something freaking dope or not. Lily Montana, you are of course next in the free line right now. Good luck.
I don't give a fuck, 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 no, I don't give a fuck, 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 no, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, no, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
We hear that, we see that.
I don't really give a fuck if you got a problem when you see me hold up. Yeah, we getting litty in the club, we so up. You mad cause I said what I said, like grow up. I'm getting back fast, ain't no time to slow up. Tick, 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 oh, I'm about to blow up. Need to put it down the throat cause that hoe suck. He said, she said, bitch, so what? Why would I worry what a broco said? I drop that bread on a broco head. You gotta be slow, wish you off your meds. Have your ass on the floor like you got no legs. Turn your brain to a yoke, gonna crack your head. Me hating on the hoe, that's so dead. Pull up in a phantom, have that hoe scared. It's the boss bitch and them hoes say, yo, pledge, pledge. I don't give a fuck, 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 no, I don't give a fuck, 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 no, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
I think you need something like that in the background.
I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. At a club and I'm posted by the bar. My man beside me know he posted by a star. Play around, get small like a cigar. I gotta stay calm, I be taking shit too far, but I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. I get one life, bitch, I'm gon' live it up. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. I get one life, bitch, I'm gon' live it up. While your lip on the ground, girl, pick it up. Ride a shit like a horse, yeah, giddy up. Show no remorse, we don't care about no pity stuff. Baby sucking on the kitty like a sippy cup. Leah spaz out this bitch, yeah, it's really us. Bro, go catch a cabs in the city bus. Where your funds, little bomb man, get 'em up. Talk a lot on the net, but you ain't really tough. I hang out with the fellas doing fella stuff. Shit like water, have you slipping and making melon buzz. Gucci gripping when he in it, bustin' hella nuts. After he hit it one time, then he fell in love. That bitch is slim, is really hating, looking Stella's fuck. Shit been getting really hot, it's the seller one. And we ain't talking to no cops, we don't tellin' nothing. Bitch, you the ops, go ahead and take this L, you done. You don't give a fuck,
imagining her walking.
middle fingers up. And if you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. And if you don't give a fuck, put your middle fingers up.
Not something I would usually think I would hear from an artist like you in terms of the production and your style on there. Like you have a good energy. I can tell that you can, like, you know, rap, you know what I'm saying, depending on the freaking record and shit like that. And again, this was like more of a dance sort of, you know, EDM kind of club, you know, sort of freaking record. You'd usually only hear like pop artists and stuff like that on there, like as a singer. So the fact that you know, even wanted to go in there at the sort of speed and, you know what I'm saying, kept it in there. It does feel like something that would be hard for you to like perform, but also fun, you know what I'm saying, if you do get it sort of like right. But if it was me, I probably would do a different kind of production over, you know, just to match your energy or whatnot, even though what you did right now is different. I just feel like for some people it might be too different, and obviously it won't go on the radio until you get like an edited version of this. You need a clean, you know what I'm saying, version of this record, and you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to you know what I'm saying, get in there. But I like that. Not freaking bad, man. You know what I'm saying? I was picturing, you know, maybe a few models walking to that, you know what I'm saying? But like, again, it might be too fast. It might be too fast, you know what I'm saying? With that said, we always have the ability to slow some shit down. Am I right?
I don't give a fuck, 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 no, I don't give a fuck, 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 no, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, no, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck if you got a problem when you see me hold up. Yeah, we getting litty in the club, we so up. You mad cause I said what I said, like grow up. I'm getting it back fast, ain't no time to slow up. Tick, 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 oh, I'm about to blow up. Need to put it down the throat cause that hoe suck. He said, she said, bitch, so what?
Isn't it funny how, like, you know, there was another record that came in a little slower, but sped up, it was a little bit better, right? And then this one, you slow it down, it has a whole nother feeling, man. Love that. Ooh. Ooh.
Shorty.
Nah, son.
Think these niggas think they better than what they really
Ain't
are.
no no freaking way that you gon' come through with a dope beating. I won't even be able to freaking get on this shit, homie. Hopefully you also wanna be one of those freaking dudes that'll put 5 on it so you can smoke with me. Hopefully, I mean. Let me stop. I love it. Whatever this beat is, my brother.
They got some real good bad friends.
Let me let him get in there and do his thing, man. Fudge.
How come I feel like I'm the last nigga to rap where I'm at? Like where I'm from. And if I ain't got no song with them niggas is bums. Back when Sue was moving work in Atlanta, I braved up, was like 11, learned to shoot. I was clutching that Trey Young. Right outside of grandma crib, don't say nothing. Dread said since I was short, I should practice my aim up. I'm shooting off the hip, you get lynched. They waiting for it, verse could leave you wide open. Be grateful to safety on it, that's defense. So please repent, I'm praying for your raps. Went over your head, now you dead, the halo on you. Got me out here rapping like I was a crack dealer. And since all your raps cap, I guess I'm the cap pillar. I'm overlapping, then running back and dap niggas. Chopping pussies down the sides, just ask niggas. Flowing like water can get your head tapped quicker. Loaded guns knob, verses downloaded like apps, nigga. Yeah, it's really like that. It's really like that though. I'm really like that. Yeah, I'm really like that. They wrote me off, but I ain't right back. 4 guys chillin' and we all inside. Fly niggas, if 4 lines written, that's a quarter pie. Watch nigga, yeah you see the watch, but you out of time. Brand my name on the game, now it's brand name, that mean it's by design. Designer bags get backed out, we gotta shine. No suede shoes under the suits, it's crocodile. Told you I ain't fighting with niggas, not even Father Time. But get it shaking like when you try to whine when it's time to dine. I came across a few niggas who really thought they knew Jay. Had to up the verse out the suitcase and make them Kool-Aid. Niggas thought that shit was all roses, but it was too late. Left so many niggas pushing up daisies, I made a bouquet. This shit is too real, no wonder why they can feel me. I'm a real one, so I'm good in the hood when I'm a parent. Can't compare the life they was living, that shit is scary. For the right price, they'll do life if it set up they family. Yeah, it's really like that. Yeah, I'm really like that. Right. Wrote me off, but I ain't right back.
That's right.
It's really like that. Yeah, I'm really
it's like a Griselda type beat.
They wrote me off, but I ain't right back.
It's like that, and that's the way it is. A lot of times people get a freaking dope ass beat and they'll play with it. They need to make sure that they'll always be able to open the shit like a pack of eggs and shit. Always want to tell you that I do this every day and shit. You're also like, okay, I came to the show, I listened to a song, but I didn't know that you would also freaking try to go up in the thing and spit. People also like, have you ever smoked angel dust? Listen, dog, I think I'm just freaking also like trying to rap to the freaking song and you don't even know if this shit is whack or freaking dope, and everybody like knows that they freaking hoping that the door will freaking open like whenever they go, and if it don't, you're gonna run right straight up into the door, and you don't think all of the people ever like really know, really don't. You always would tell me that you think I'm really dope, and listen, dog, it's freaking the incense in the background. It's not really smoke, even though I'm just listen. Big freaking salute. I love this. I had to get in there randomly. I don't know. I think I found out that my new favorite type of beats are like Griselda type beats and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you know these just allow you to like really get in there and like want to try to bar some freaking shit up. You know what I'm saying? Written or freaking freestyle. And you know what I'm saying? I think J Yard, you did a number on this you know what I'm saying, record right freaking here. You know, definitely let people know when they can sort of like get it on all freaking platforms, because I know that people are gonna want freaking that. You know, the mix was dope. It felt very professional and something that like's already ready for video if possible. So, you know, do what you can freaking do, man. And like, you know, this is one of those beats that kind of make me wish I produced it. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, you know, for us producers, there's always someone that makes something that you're like, man, wish I came across that sample. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, definitely freaking dope. Shout out to Layla also, you know what I'm saying, Dorky, you know what I'm saying, it's set up for my friends too there, Dorky, so yeah, well, see, I was right though. I was imagining the Walking Done to that freaking song and stuff like that. Hold on, let me go to freaking Elios was freaking, they feeling that Sicko was like shit is fire, man. I agree. Agreed. And then you know what I'm saying? Stephanie. I don't know why I started saying it any other way, but my freaking gosh, man. Like, what am I eating inside of my damn freaking mask freaking here? Said it was. Oh, you popped up like basically to some heat. Can you stop dropping the thing and get your ass back in the line? Yes, I can. Thank you. Let's freaking go. As long as it's 10, I see that. I definitely am adding that to the playlist as well, because like, my gosh. So don't be surprised if you hear that in the morning. Ryan, I got you up next. Let's see what you freaking got. We're moving through the free line right now. We'll probably just play a few more submissions. We'll probably just play a few more submissions and roll out for the night. Try to be back tomorrow.
You probably had too much ego to face reality.
Gotta be back to freaking
well, listen, even if I wanted you to. Your own worst enemy.
This revolution will be televised. I know they pray on my demise. They pray and pray, I wait and wait, and I'm just really trying to figure why. Why the fuck you look me in my eyes? Why'd you lie and tell me that you love me? Tell me that you love me. Why'd you lie, why'd you do it? And tell me that you love me. Tell me that you love me. Why? Arguing with bitches who they know they self, but yet try to convince me about my fucking self and why I'm fucking someone else, someone different, acapella, something's missing. Why I frequent all these women, why I can't just find me one shit, maybe the good ones is done. And my line is just all perspective, or more like the truth. Go on social media and tell me what these bitches do. Go on TikTok, your favorite artist, who they twerking to. I'm not amused when every day's the same news. All these bitches got their body done, I can't tell who's who. They can't tell you what they living for. These hoes got loose screws. I pray that they all get their shit together. I'm hearing all these lies, I guess we lying to each other. When the fuck will we get better? Wish you best on your endeavors. Better than ever, I do. This revolution will be televised. I know they pray on my demise. They pray and pray, I wait and wait, and I'm just really trying to figure why. Why the fuck you look me in my eyes? Why'd you lie and tell me that you love me? Tell me that you love me. Why'd you lie and tell me that you love me? Tell me that you love me. Why? Don't feed your bullshit. Don't feed your false truths. Don't tell me you love me, I'm not who you get your loving to. Say all this shit you want, but my music you fucking too. I know I'm that nigga, so I can chuck up the fucking deuce. Fuck you and your whole crew, they all scrubs. Keep on pretending to be happy with them fake thugs. Every day I level up, I can't be stressed. You like the bottom of my shoe, don't gotta look, I know the stuff. Real shit. Let me say it again. You like the bottom of my shoe, don't gotta look, I know this stuff. On my soul.
I love that right freaking there and stuff like that. Shout out to Reezy V with freaking Tell Me. Good vibes, of course, man. You already know how I freaking feel about freaking those. There's actually a decent mix in there and a quality sort of like with the vocals that, of course, you know what I'm saying, pulls me in a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Slight melodic, slight freaking rapping. Like, you do everything that I think someone would want out of that kind of freaking record. Last thing that you could sort of freaking do is just really honestly for the live performance, man, is always remember that these kind of freaking records often sound best when you can sort of get in there and you know, have a live band sort of like play the actual excuse me play the actual freaking records and stuff like that. I think we might have a skip also coming up
in front of
right after this one right here.
Fendi. Hey, yo, son.
I see you, man.
Yeah, it's turn to talk your shit, bro.
We got Send the King up
Do
right
your
freaking
thing,
now,
bro.
and I'll prepare your
Inferno.
Crimson from my
What the
enemies.
hell?
I set off where they had.
Okay, look. Funny in the drop top, mini rock, hide that bitch on my socks. I'm catching the beach, you know I'm a G from the 413 cause I'm rapping my team. Everybody know young sin. Send it to the nigga that sent me the beat. I'm about to murk it, put in that working. Don't call me ASAP, you know I'm a Fergie. Don't play no games, you know I'm the G. 413 shit, I'm a bass. Any beat you put me on,
did
I'm
you
a rest
send
in peace. The beat, don't play no
You might have
games,
sent
I'm
the thing,
a G. Big general, you know how that shit be. Look, hey. And he be doing the things. Talk about us, we going crazy, and we doing the same. Hold up, wait, catching it, ayy. Talking about us, we got contagion. Know that today was a good day, ayy. Look, I'ma say this shit one time. Mess around with the goons and you gon' fly up to heaven in that bitch, man. I'm going sideways with your bitch. You know that she down to ride for the click.
Like that beat, that part right there.
That shit first, put up on that girl, put her around, and she do the work. I'm up in the kitchen, in the trap house, whipping up a new Ferrari, little nigga. Why you hating this shit? Really be young, you know how I do it. Don't play no games, I carry the Uzi. Thought it was a game, nigga. Here 9999, I got the cool. All in that shit cause I'm drifting. Tokyo, Need for Speed, Midnight Club. Ain't really know I got the hottest flow. Vanity on like them bitches on the load. They fuck with us, we in the mood. Talking about we get them tools. Ayy, I'ma do this shit one time. Finny on my grind, constantly spazzing. Any beat, trapping, lock it up with the key. Throw away the fucking key. I got keys and keys and keys. They call me Finny, you know I'm a beast. Finny, I don't even know. Killers on the move, we carry Dracos. Play no means, you know I'ma say so. Ain't yo sin till I'm off, bro.
Records in the twin sight. I don't think you seen it right. If you cross the line, I guess I'm gonna take the life. I know that shit's right. I didn't have my own false, but I don't let them waste my time. Let me get them getting my peace of mind, and I know what I'm doing is fine. I know that I'm gonna be alright, so I don't care what all y'all fucking say. Mind your own, I'ma guard my peace of mind.
Nope. I gotta hit that button. Man, I'm gonna miss the CW verse. Maybe there's a little, or I guess the Arrowverse is what it's really freaking called and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, Flash is no more. The Arrow is no more. Supergirl is no more. Black Arrow. Oh, no wait. Black Lightning is no more. Like I used to watch everything and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? DC did a good job. You know, we didn't get to see Cisco once again on the Flash. Man, come on, give us all people. Anyway, so look, in terms of the freaking song, here's my thing. The reason why I hit that freaking button, you know, like it was actually pretty smooth at freaking first or whatnot. Like I really like the beat, you know what I'm saying? It sort of gets you in there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a bop, somewhat. But when you were rapping to it, again, every time I sort of catch the sort of like essence of like an artist freestyling a little bit, when it sounds too simple, not that well put together on certain freaking elements, when there's always something better that you could possibly say, some kind of sequence of words that'll make what you're trying to freaking do doper. You know, I always find myself wanting a lot more just from it. And then these second artists on there, whoever that was that featured, they just like threw the whole rest of the record out the freaking door, because I could for sure tell that he was you know what I'm saying, in there freestyling. And again, sit down, write your bars if you can, unless you have the skill to freestyle an actual record. Understand what I mean by that. That means if you're freestyling, every single thing you say has to make sense. You have to be able to, like, bruh, you got to understand that the people that write, the reason why we do it is because we can perfect every single line on a record. There's nothing that will sound corny, because we're gonna hear it as we're writing it, and then even after we perform it, we have the work ethic to want to re-record it and fix things just in case. So if it ever feels like we're punching in way too much, we go in and make sure that we know our freaking song and basically can get it on a performance basis. Because at the end of the day, whatever song that you have, you guys still want to be able to perform it for an audience, for a live audience out there. And the live audiences prefer to be able to hear the song straight out of the horse's mouth, as opposed to seeing you guys do karaoke to your own songs and stuff like that. Like they want it to be like real. They want it to be an experience that they can only get when they see you live and stuff like that. So whatever you guys are able to do to sort of like make that happen, freaking do it. Freestyling is fun when it's just us chilling with the homies and we're trying to see how you know, how far we can go without falling off. But as a record, I never feel like it makes a good record, because there's always something missing. There's more feeling, more personality that we could freaking have. And again, think about your favorite artist getting on the record with you, man. That's the only way to truly know that, you know, like honestly, if like Wayne or freaking Jay or M or something like that was gonna get on, you know for a fact you'd change everything. You'd be like, nah, I don't like that verse now. Let me rewrite. And then again, what if you just didn't have the choice? And then the record's gonna be out there, that people gonna be talking they ish and being like, nah, that ain't it right there, man. You know what I'm saying? The invert's cool though. You know what I'm saying?
I know that you wish that you had, but homie.
Good War Sicko, what up, Elios? Coming up right now.
You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Good Tempos is like, yo, man. All right, so right about freaking now, we have a one song skip Banzai. I think that he was sending in, right? There was a beat that came, well, there was a song from JR that we freaking had just a few minutes ago, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if he sent. He basically also has the same freaking beat, and you know, just to remind. Let's see what the JR was again, just for a reminder.
Was moving work in Atlanta. I braved up, was like 11, learned to shoot. I was clutching that Trey Young, right outside of grandma crib. Don't say nothing. Dread said since I was short, I should practice my aim more.
So we gotta see. This is a little bit faster. Wait a second. So this is
it's in the very air. Who is feeling fizzy in this club like Perry, yeah. Shake it up and bustin' on the beat like Terry, yeah. It's so very scary when I'm tearing every wanna be caught through with the prosody, groggily copping all the people wallabies. There's a god of me, got it, were you aware? Y'all goes fluffy as bunnies, then I am Harry Houdini. Your chemotherapy make their hair disappear. Everyone in hip-hop apostasy should be scared. I don't care for heresies, I don't care for Pharisees. It'll take my dirt that's in the earth for you to bury me. I don't care about where you breathe, the air will be taking the throne, entering every bone and every cell to the tail, like prison bars you inheriting. Verily, I've no parody with parodies who parodying these embarrassing impediments. I'm burying traitors, invaders, and players. This is my land, this game, my party. Make fans and bring my posse. Fashionably late, not tardy. We crash, do not sleep on me. Bonsai, I'm kamikaze, and I'm right on time to fly and catch some bodies. Call me Poppy, how I raise these zombies. Pop, sorry, I'm already starting, so I can't understand why this not is on me. Oh, rap's dead and it's on me starving, so I brought the bread, but they want Bacardi. No, hip-hop's lost on these twist-up shotties, ho. They'll screw anything, la-di-da-di's gone. Bills kill, they corrupt and fatal, but the brides arrive to come and turn the tables. Married to the game, cause these horse need staples. Put me on the track and I'll beat them Kato. Got a crown cap cause I take the rain, yo. Strange cloud stallions, I make your plans go. Dreams come true if you vote for Pedro. Don't need your 2 cents, bro, you ain't 2 pesos. I'm a planetary luminary, gold's my halo. Revolutionary, so my name is Elios. Right out of the cave, true form, no Play-Doh. Wordplay goes over your brains like Play-Doh. Hearing a daring poet, so everywhere here's a Trojan. I bury my very vote in this very merry moment, cause I am the scary omen, but you know I'm very honorable. Bushido, yo, that's my credo. Cut
man, has he heard this?
Ego. Take pride like that's placebo.
Gotta hear if he's heard it. Gotta make sure that when it comes to all the
I see you in the field. Bent up still like Magneto. High lies like incognito. I feel you. It's in the very air. Who was feeling fizzy in this club like Perry, yeah. Shake it up and bustin' in the back, yeah. It's so very scary, I'ma answer to your prayers.
Has Kato heard that?
Kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I fall finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand,
Listen, man, this right freaking here, like you killed it freaking too, man. This is there's always a rare situation where excuse me. Yo, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably get off freaking soon. But there's always a rare situation where like two artists will have a similar beat in some way. Sometimes it's a little bit of a sample kind of situation, and other times it's same exact beat, just two different artists making two different songs. In this case, the first artist, had it a little bit slower.
Overlapping, then running back and dap niggas. Chopping pussies down the sides, just axe niggas.
And I feel like that version for sure, it feels more like a Griselda sort of like style of freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? But the one that Alien.
Paradigm, these embarrassing impediments, these burying traders and invaders and players.
This version, bruh, like you have the more hype version, you know what I'm saying, I'd say, of the sort of sample where I'm imagining hands going up, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like this feels like a classic 90s sort of like hip hop, you know what I'm saying, sort of record version. And like listen, both of you guys had decent mixes on, your versions of the sort of freaking songs, so they both sound professional. If both of them are indeed sort of like a produced by Kato situation in any freaking way, like I'd love to sort of like see Kato's, reaction if possible to, them. I feel like they're both dope enough to, have him wanting to do more with, honestly, like both of you guys. And your energy was just, off the freaking chain on that. You have a consistency with sort of like wordplay and, just allowing, what you do to become an experience, song wise. So I appreciate the work ethic that you put in, right? The next step, of course, is seeing you perform these, these records and stuff like that. If you can recreate what you just did as a performance, you know what I'm saying, and then use that for a post, again, on like TikTok or YouTube and different stuff like that. Like that's, people just want to see you guys in your element. That's it. The secret is your fans, your potential fans, they just need to know that this music is what you do, right? And it's not just a hobby. You just happen to make music, but you don't like going out performing it. You don't, get behind the camera and do the things where you rap, whether or not you have the audio playing, directly, and then you are just, sort of, you're not lip syncing, but you're actually rapping it, but you're putting the direct audio as the main sort of, like whatever kind of situations that you do, people just need to see you behind the camera to sort of like connect with you a little bit freaking more. And, especially just, taking it back to that form of freaking hip hop where, you can break down your bars, and have the words pop up on the screen kind of freaking thing, man. Like, good job, man. Shout out to Tank. You gotta send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Not the link in the chat. That's not how you do that. And that's not how you do that. He said, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Reaching to some places to perform, man. Like, listen, do all of that. Do all of that. Whatever you can freaking do. And again, you seem like a worth it artist to like, want to actually, see what you're gonna do and perform. If you can, like, again, recreate the same experiences as people have listening to your records, and again, have that translate to a live show, that's the stuff that do make people want to pull out their phones and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't realize that outside of like, you know, our family members and things like that, sometimes being there, maybe our freaking friends, and then they're, you know, doing the thing. Like if you have to earn someone else wanting to pull out their phone and recording you and keeping the thing on there, because they, again, it's that mentality of, oh shit, I'm missing. Like, I feel like I'm watching something amazing for the first time that I want to let people know I was there when this happened and stuff like that, right? But you have to be able to amaze with your overall, you know, style and sort of flow and stuff like that. And I think that you're an artist who, you know, can do that. Just depends on the song. Appreciate you for that. Let's go. We got James right now with Shadow Fight. It's kind of loud. I somewhat want to turn this down. I'm gonna have to cut this down a little bit. Gotta cut it, 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 cut it. Big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking think about that? You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. Not bad, right? Freaking there. Hold on. What is this? I can send my own self a gift. That's weird. Listen, production needed a little bit of work in terms of the mix or whatnot, but in terms of like the structure, you know what I'm saying, and the type of record that you're trying to freaking get into, I do think that it was decent for that genre. It just needs, you know, that overall structure, and then of course, you know, put some videos to these kind of freaking things or whatnot, right? You know, like even if it doesn't have like vocals freaking to it, often I still see, you know, like a Dead Mouse and you know, certain sort of like producers / DJs like getting in there and making sure they got a little something. So I feel that definitely is something that could be in there. I almost was imagining like a little bit of a chase scene montage in, you know, some kind of cartoon or movie or something freaking like that. I mean, we got Sid, Sid Ali, let's go.
Everybody on last nerves, they all hate me. Been saying I'm too much, though I'm crazy. I'ma fuck you up with skulls through real guns. Come play, bitch, I'm fun. Infinity size buzz, no bad sides. Picture me rolling on that track side. Trigger with your bitch, then I'll finish on her backside. Hang time, cradle dog mentality, I can't fly. Feeling like I'm D-Wild with head dog, that's me. Sid Ali, my flow built in. Alcavana still like a Milton. That's not cemento, I'm certified mental. You know I'm going off on this fucking instrumental. Look, all of this motherfucking business. I'll be your girl's #1 spot on the wish list. Misfit, fucking you the top of my hit list. I don't miss, I'm a guy, hey, for your just shit. 6 man on the team while all the players Kendall Jenner's fucked. I got some problems that I'm not that good at giving out. Handing you these bruises, bitch, I dealt them out. Bullets to your skull, but not from guns, they coming word of mouth. I'm so bougie, my life a movie, faded like Future. Bitch, I'm so groovy, big
nigga ups to Sadie. Love my girl daily. You cannot take me this shit. You know what the fuck this is already, though.
I know you're all mad, but at least behave. Watch your mom grow while she feeds me grapes. One of a kind, she treats me ace. Just trying to get higher than my GPA. I'm flying, can't see my cake. Ain't playing no games, son. GTA, it's a cold world, might freeze your face. Tripping so hard, got a leaky vein, yo. Rolling up a stack of paper, then I'm giving what I owe, I never going bankrupt. You can paddle in your boat and wear a fucking tank top, but you're shallower than flows, everybody drank up. Let us say it's fair, frankly I don't really care. I've been chilling in my lair, unaware with a flare, playing with my hair, yeah. While she playing with my hair, ain't into your conversation. I just hide behind the snow like an abomination. I provide you with the soul you need to run away from. Teach you to reset your mind like a calibration. By the Cali bass, son. It's the kind of shit that make your mind up. All the lives cost me all the livestock. It's the kind of shit that make your mind up. All the lives cost me all the livestock. It's the kind of shit that make your mind up. All the lives cost me all the It's the kind of shit that make your mind up.
That's right.
Mind up, mind up.
Let the freaking beat in production. When you freaking listen and hits, you'll probably get sucked in. Sometimes freaking when they listen to these artists that they don't like, they always just like stop listening and then they say fuck him. I don't know what's even happening, but this is freaking cool and I don't even think I should butt kiss what I like freaking what I just heard. So now, first of all, I like this right freaking here. Let's go ahead and come over here. Hit this button. I like that. First of all, listen, you know, love the freaking beat. Production was freaking nice or whatnot. Immediately makes you want to freaking go in and, of course, bar it up. I love those kind of freaking beats to death, you know, pretty much. And, you know, whether we were listening to it by itself or with freaking artists, man, like it's one of those where it's hard for you to not, you know, go in. And I appreciate what each of you guys did on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, beat. You guys did become what you should be, a producer's best friend. Ultimately, on this show, what that means is that, you know, if we're hearing a song where the artist involved, where the artists make you feel proud of the beat you made, quote unquote, or something like that. Not all of us, we didn't produce the beat, but if we did, we'd be happy with, you know, what, you know, the artist freaking did with it. Like, we want ultimately like the beats that we make to go to, you know, some of the best artists. That these are our babies, and especially for those of us who are rappers / producers, it literally is the hardest thing on the planet for me to like give up a beat that I want to hop on so badly, but I'm like, you know what? Nah, this shit's so dope. Let me put it out, you know, for another artist to sort of like get on and da-da-da-da. And then again, sometimes you hear artists that just, you know, they just do whatever on it and it's not as freaking good. But nah, when you take that time to do the work, it matters. It doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying, what y'all feel. I'm telling the truth here. Just do the freaking work and, you know, you'll get sort of the love on both ends. I love the sort of international sort of like collab right there and stuff like that. It's dope. You guys both killed it. So I added that to my playlist for sure on Spotify. Definitely want to hear more from y'all. We got Tempo up right now with Soon. You said it's on all platforms.
I've been thinking a lot, should I sell my soul? I get a whole chance, she played again, I say holla. He got blood on pipe. We fought again, we fought that night. I brought that hoe on FaceTime, now she calling me on Skype.
I might have to hit that button.
Stupid, she need to start that shit. She so delusional, she about to pull my shit.
No.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Listen, we're gonna play one more song. And then we're gonna head out for the freaking night. But as for that one freaking right there, listen, you know, it just felt like there was way too much freaking going on and stuff like that. You know, I love a good bass line. I love, you know, some good melodies and all that good stuff. But it felt like everything was clashing with everything in there. You know what I'm saying? And I honestly, sometimes when it comes to that type of production and what you guys do to it, I am always trying to figure out what you guys are hearing that make you want to do the sort of performance that you are. You need to know that every word that you say on any record is very important. We need to know what you're saying so that we can know if we relate to the words and the song that you know written or freaking performed. And you know, like how are we gonna show you that love in the freaking crowd? You know, when you're sort of like performing it right freaking back to us. So, you know, just a little bit of freaking that.
You said you was gonna quit, so we left you
last
alone.
record.
You would calm down.
Make sure you guys
just cause I have
follow us.
Maybe two drinks sometime, but I'm an alcoholic now.
Make sure you follow us on all platforms. That Dorky Review Show.
Get your drink.
This doesn't mean the last.
Malt liquor, vodka, brandy, tequila, rum, scotch, whiskey, cognac, champagne, wine, moonshine. Who the drinks on? In the club already buzzed. Drinks on me, really spilled the cup on my teeth. So what? Still young, having fun till I rest in peace. Or meet someone beautiful enough to have my seed. First come, first serve. I was here before her. Adam and Eve, Hennessy, no ice, please. Whip out my money quick, like I'm about to give a big tip and leave. Never cheap. I'ma buy some girl a drink, pay the exact amount. Tell them keep the change and bounce. Keep it. You should know me by now. I'm here every week looking for a freak. I seen you before, let me get your number. My phone ain't on, I mean it's broke. Hope we drove on, got a vehicle. I mean my car broke. Let's go to your place though. My mom woke, I mean my house broke. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Liquor, vodka, brandy, tequila, rum, scotch, whiskey, cognac, champagne, wine, moonshine. Who the drinks on? Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Liquor, vodka, brandy, tequila, rum, scotch, whiskey, cognac, champagne, wine, moonshine. Who the drinks on? Fight broke out, I walked around, wasn't nobody I knew. Don't trust these fools. Got the stick, ain't even playing pool, so be smooth. Continue to drink and brew, dance with your boo. Pop bottles if you got the loot, you claim you do. Can I drink with you? Remember me from school? Yeah, cool. Why you mean, mother? Tell the truth. Stop frontin'. You broke too. Let loose, lose the attitude. Don't blow a fuse, I'm confused. How can you refuse to mingle? You here single, but not in the mood. Check out the view, look around the room, pick and choose. Ooh, she kinda cute. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me, oops. Don't mean to be rude, but I had a few, and I got a piss, so move. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Get the drink on. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Liquor, vodka, brandy, tequila, rum, scotch, whiskey, cognac, champagne, wine, moonshine. Who the drinks on? Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Liquor, vodka, brandy, tequila, rum, scotch, whiskey, cognac, champagne, wine, moonshine. Who the drinks on? I'm drunk in a mug full of Budweiser, about to fall down. Which way is up? Some girl shirt red, look but don't touch the liquor. I know where you're going. But she turned around like, what? You was about to get punched, but you handsome and I ain't had none in a couple of months. I'ma be up front, I like it from the back. 10 minutes later, not much, just a conversation about past relations. All the while she was drinking my stuff. I said that's enough, then she huffed and puffed. When I tried taking my glass from her, she slammed it. I asked her, where you going in such a rush? She told me her man was watching us. Now I'm looking dumb, nothing in my pocket but buzz. Damn, that was my last $5.
My friend. Look, there's like a small amount of potential in this song in certain freaking places. I'm gonna say that, right? It feels like an adventure club track, you know what I'm saying? In the same way where like D12 had one where like they were in a club while like a shootout was basically taking place, and then they all like came at the song with, you know, what they were doing while it happened and shit like that, and it was like very entertaining. And you know, this has a little bit of that, but just with one person. And you know, the thing that I don't like is you sort of go all over the place a little bit with sort of like your structure. Like you seem like both you're reading and you're freestyling at the same time. Like I want more feeling in it. You know, but just like where you rhyme at and certain things like that, it just feels like it's not as well put together as it can be. Like the whole, I keep finding myself like, wait, why did you go there with that and stuff like that? Like I do want the things to happen that you were talking about. You know what I'm saying? Her slamming the glass and stuff like that, but it didn't feel like you even tried to rhyme with sort of something that made sense with that makes it sound cool. Always remember at the end of the day, right? You know, when it comes to the songs that we make, that we put out there into the zeitgeist, how you're gonna know it's dope is how well another person completely different from you is gonna sound sort of trying to rap your verse. And again, I've heard songs from like, you know, rap artists that were dope enough, they put it out, and then another artist in a different genre, like an acoustic band or a rock band or something like that, they'll take the hip hop song and make it into a rock song and shit like that, and like, you know, use the words but then add melodies and things that might have not been there. It's stuff like that, you know, takes it above and beyond. But not every song is, you know, fit for that freaking thing. I do believe that every artist can get there if you want, but yeah, sorry about freaking that. I mean, honestly, we got to, on this one, we got to, you know, most of the freaking record. And then the last one that we had that, you know, I think might have, you know, got freaking skipped again. There was just, the mix, man, you know what I'm saying? And the amount of work that, you know, or the amount of stuff that was in there. I do want to be able to hear something from you, but just try, you know, try not to do so much on a freaking record. Sometimes it's the production's fault. So, you know, it does matter. Always remember that we want to be able to hear what you're saying. You know what I'm saying, Wiggly? Let's go ahead and head ourselves out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so